What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? President Trump, man. We got to get back into him. He's back to his tweeting. He's back to tweeting. And he called out a whole bunch of conservatives, but the Candace Owens one, right? You would think a lot of the stuff that he's doing, it has racial underpinnings in the sense that you display her on the magazine, like, I mean, on the front, like she's been locked up or she's a mugshot. You take that picture, and I've seen the original picture. Original picture. If you want to see the original picture, go to her X page. It's on there. Go into the media and just it's down there. It's about that picture's got to be about 12 years old. She put it on there. She left it up. She did a post. She wasn't the Candace that we know, but she, and it's out there in circulation. Anyhow, he took the picture. Looked like it's a mugshot. It's a very unflattering picture, and it plays into the social conditioning and the clear leaning. I mean, it has some type of racial connotation to it. When you take a look at it, why would you depict a black woman like that? And then you follow that up with low IQ, and Trump's playing into that. And I'm saying you got the MAGA and the black conservatives. It's like, okay, I get it, but I saw a couple on Twitter say this was a bad idea and they wish he didn't do it. But why does he have to make it racial? Why does he have to make it racial? And that's what I'm saying. He going after them. Candace just one of many. Alex Jones, Tucker Carlson, the Nick Fuentes guy. All of these people have abandoned Trump. And they got Make America's Great Again. Was now make was it make it's Make America. I gotta go look it up. It's not Bob. It's Make America. Um, they talking about be America first, make America first, or something like that. Put the foreign interest on the back burner and focus on America and doing what's right for America. And we know Trump was going to lash out. We saw Trump earlier today. I saw him talking about Dr. King. It's like, what's wrong with this dude? He said he had more people at his inauguration or something like that. He said it was in June or something. He did something. He said he had more people than King. That's ridiculous. Even from the photography, the aerial photography, where you can see the parks. Trump had about 25,000, and this was a long time ago. Like Trump said, King had over 1 million people, over 1 million, and the people were all spilling out. But like he always does, he started referencing. We have no idea why he tries to take these historical figures and then try to reshape them and put himself at the top. I don't have any idea why he wants to do that. But he said the Dr. King speech, he had more people. That was a lie. None of the reporters said anything. That was a flat out proven lie. But none of the reporters, we know if you disagree, he'll put you out of the press room. And that's what he's gotten. He's gotten this servile press corps who just sits back and lets him lie. And now he's posting these images that some people are looking at as very racist. And many people are saying Candace deserves it. She betrayed the black community. She's undermined black progress. She's undermined black people. So she deserves this type of treatment. And what does she expect? She's in MAGA. What do you expect they're going to do with you when they're done with you? Have you been listening to what they feel? They're not with the equality thing, right? That's what people are saying about Candace. I don't know, man. I mean, if you ask me, this is going a little bit over the top. This is a bridge too far. I would say this is a mistake. That's what I would say. This is a little bit too much, man. In addition to that, um, it has a lot of racial underpinnings. It has a lot of them. The jail situation and blacks. He's got her appearing like she's just got a mugshot. I don't think she's ever been arrested, or I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think she has. But he's playing into a stereotype about blacks. He said that the lady in France who Candace says is a man, he said that whatever her name is, the woman in France looks better than Candace. He's playing on another racial stereotype, basically saying a man looks better than Candace Owens. In addition to that, he's attacking her IQ because she disagrees with him. He attacks the individual's IQ. And once again, that plays into racial stereotypes. So when you say all of this stuff, Trump is inappropriate. He's inappropriately going after Candace Owens. And I saw a lot of the black conservatives, a few of them are upset about it. They think it's a bridge too far. They understand he's upset, with Alex Jones and all of those, all of them. Tucker Carl, they understand, but they don't see why he's being so racial when it comes to Candace. Now, many in the black community, many say that she's very racial and racist in her her claim. That's how she became famous. So they say she deserves this type of treatment. I don't know if she deserves it. I don't know if I can say she deserves it. I can agree that she certainly have held back. Didn't hold back any punches when it came to black people. She didn't even waste her time holding back punches. She went out her way to make it clear that black people were, no matter what they said, they were wrong. They were wrong. They were wrong. And it was accepted. MAGA accepted it. Everybody just accepted it. Even though blacks were saying, wait a minute, these are wrong. They accepted it. She hung out with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was her friend. She's dancing with Charlie Kirk. This is before Charlie even got married. When at the start of Turning Point, she's out there dancing and looking just absolutely awful. She's thin. Her hair is neglected. She's looking awful. And once again, she got with hardcore MAGA and all this stuff. I guess, it's going the wrong way. And Trump decided to single her out. And he posted a picture that's not a flattering picture. First of all, this is what she looks like. This is what Candace Owens looks like. And you can't tell by the photo, but there's a certain level, a certain measure of hair right around the lip line, nose area. There's a fine fur. You can't tell. You'd see it. And a lot of men find that disgusting. They just don't find that attractive. But and some of them, you know. Well, this is what Candace looks like. So, because I'd seen some guys say she was an attractive woman and stuff. That was a guy. He's out. He hadn't talked to that guy in years. He came up here and said that. I thought that guy was nuts. I thought that guy was suffering from something. Why would you say that? And he had never probably seen that. I had seen that picture. That picture showed up on a message form. Ooh, like when she I think she showed up on Fox. She did something on one of these. I think it might have been Sean Hannon. She showed up, and that picture got floated around. People were talking about her. They were talking about that photo. And Trump's like he's taken it and made it into a mugshot. And he's trying to attack her credibility. Well, we know that he turned Laura Loomer. See, I don't like to go into the weeds because you guys, you don't have time for people like Laura Loomer. You don't care. So I don't want to. Anyhow, that's supposed to be Trump's defense against Candace. I don't know if that's going to work. First round, I don't know. Call it a draw, but Laura Loomer has a lot of problems, man. I think Candace, the president, he would be the president. She probably could defeat him eventually, but the Laura Loomer, that's red meat to Candace. And she hadn't even started on her. Well, she put out a pretty bad response, but Laura's just got a lot of facial features, but I don't know what's going on. It's something else going on there. So, but yeah, the president of the United States decided to tweet, and this is what he tweeted out. And she's got 3 kids. She's got a husband. She's got a life. And the president of the United States puts your photo on his page for his what? How many followers does he have? How many followers? I have no idea. I don't keep up with Trump. But how many followers does he have? I mean, he's got Truth Social, TikTok. And he puts Candace, and it's already a bad photo. It's a bad photo. But in addition to it being not a flattering photo, he's removed it, and it's portrayed as a mugshot. And I think that's a little just too much, man. What's all of this? And that's what they said, when doing the O.J. Simpson trial, they darkened his image. And Johnny Cochran said what they're trying to do to Mr. O.J. is blacken him in the eyes of white America. He said that's where all of this stuff, you darken the Newsweek cover, you portray him, as a thug. And I mean, you have to think about it. Look at Ken. Why is he portraying Ken? Look, I don't even like Candace. Come on, man. I think it's a lot. I have a different opinion probably than his about her, right? I think she's doing it for money. I think the whole Kanye created her. Kanye breathed life into her because of his followers. After he endorsed her, she became a thing. I'm still upset with Kanye with doing that. I thank the Jewish community for punishing Kanye because we certainly can't do it. So thank you, Jewish community, for punishing him because the Black community can't do it. And I think that Candace has been in the South. They have a term when you start believing yourself, you start reading your press, you start looking around, thinking, you this and you that. In the South, we call that sniffing your own shit. Candace has been sniffing her own shit for a while. For a while. And now it took Trump. Now that's a big deal. No, Kansas. I had to agree with you. You survived, and it's taken Donald Trump, the president of the United States, to come after you. Isn't that nuts when you think about it? I mean, that's Trump, you have time for this? Trump, you're the president of the United States. You have time to tweet and troll Candace Owens? This is amazing, man. This is, shouldn't you be worried about what's going on in Iran? What about our troops? Are you going to bring our troops home? What about the casualties? What are you doing? Candace Owens? And a lot of black people are saying this is what you get. She was black MAGA. This is how black MAGA feels about you. The minute they can't use you as a crash dummy, they throw you under the bus. The very minute you no longer are useful to the MAGA movement, they throw you under the bus. Like the stream, man. Ooh, bro. I don't know what's going on over here. Trump comes out, tweets about Candace Owens, calls her a low IQ loser. He's been going in on her. Somebody I know, it couldn't have been him. Someone found that. They found that photo. And if you want to, you can go to her page. I know I found it on Twitter. It's two of them, and it's in color, and she's actually laying in a bed. This is not a mugshot. She's actually laying in a bed, but Trump portrayed it like it's a mugshot, and that's what I'm saying. There's so much about this, the racial underpinnings of the things that he does. He portrays her like she's like a mugshot. And it's inappropriate, man. But that's what she looks like. I mean, if that's what you like, that's what her husband has to deal with. And she's got 3 kids out of him, so it's not a big deal to him. It's not a big deal to him. Yeah, like the stream, man. Reach down there and like the stream, man. They're coming out talking about, this vile person of the year, and he's got more insults about Candace Owens. Now, let me tell you something, whether you like it or not, right? I'm not a fan of Candace, but this is bullying. His platform, and I know she's very popular. Look, more power to Candace. She's a very popular podcaster, right? Very popular, right? Very, very social media, and she's doing fine, right? And there's a lot about her, right? But he's still the president, and this is sort of bullying because he's a big person. And he's making, look, Trump's doing this to her. Trump is elevating her. Trump doesn't know what he's doing. Trump, do you realize by doing what you're doing, you're making her more powerful? Do you realize that Trump, it always works out that way, especially when somebody who's got a humongous platform tweets someone who doesn't, that person gets more powerful. And now, it's not that you want to do it, Trump. We get it. You want to teach her a lesson. You want to teach her that, who the hell does she think she is? Now, he tried to send the Laura Loomer chick on there. That was an absolute disaster. So I guess Trump said, I got to take these matters into my own hands. and the community, right? I mean, this is the thing. I mean, it clearly has racial undertones to it. We saw the same thing with Barack Obama and Michelle Obama. There was excuses made. Why would you portray her as a thug who's been arrested after robbing a liquor store? That's the idea I get when I look at this photo. That Candace is out serving nickel bags. She's got the do-rag on. She got the scarf on her head, no makeup. Well, she's got on fake eyelashes. And, she's got, her lips are discolorations. I don't know what that is. And she's got a light frost of hair that some men find just simply unacceptable, covering the lower jaw. Yeah, and some dudes smash the thug chicks. They like chicks like this. They're a different type of dude, but yeah, this is inappropriate. Now, look, I mean, whether you like it or not, his platform's just too big. You got to understand what I'm saying. When he goes after Iran, which he does, and he goes after, well, no, he does. You're right, but she's not an elected official. She's not an elected official. This is a private citizen, and he's put her on. Now, I don't know. He's probably done this. He did say that he was glad that Robert Mueller dies dead. Yeah, Trump doesn't care. Trump just doesn't care anymore. I don't know what's made him hit this point, but no, I'm just going to be for real. This is bullying, Trump. And I don't even like Candace Owens. Do I think she deserves this? Well, I'll reserve judgment on that. But what I'm saying is, I think not just me. I think it's a bit too far. Now she's a hardcore, ultra. She's actually more hard right than Trump. Now she ain't with the war in Iran, but I'm just saying, the thing she believes in, she's harder to the right. She's a farther right. And this is what Trump did when he picked that war. When he decided to go in with Israel, he's losing a lot of his longtime supporters. And a few people, he's going to lose some black conservatives who are going to look at this as racist, and they're probably going to join the Democratic Party if they haven't done so already. Yeah, black women. He's picking on black women. And he's playing into that racist trope. You right, she says, extremely inappropriate to go after a vessel indeed. Extremely inappropriate to go after a commoner with an opinion low below. He needs to focus on more concerning issues. Yep, he's old. I guess he's not all there in his old age. I agree with you, man. That's a bit much. That's the type of thing. This is something that if you're a child, if Trump would have took the time out instead of tweeting this nonsense about Candace Owens, if he would have reached out into our American school system and found a child deserving, which he could do, he certainly has the staff to do it, and say she's done a wonderful job. This young kid right here, she's 7, she's 8, she's done a wonderful job. If you could just acknowledge her, it would make her life. He could do that, but he's right here talking about some Candace Owens. He's putting up muggies of Candace. The dumbest man in America calling other people low IQ. Yeah, and then he lied on the King thing. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose. I mean, what is he trying? What's the point? Says she talked crap about Trump, but he can't respond. LOL. Okay, so oh man. And now here come the gay dudes. A lot of these dudes love to project that, bro. No, we gonna get rid of you, brother. You can take that with you. Donald Trump posted a photo of Candace Owens that's supposed to be a Time cover photo. Within that photo, he took a photo. I've seen the original photos. And if you are interested, they're on her Twitter page. They were there last time I checked. I don't keep up with Candace enough to know how much she updates her Twitter page. But if you go and look at the photo, that's her laid back. She's laying back on a bed. She's laid back on the bed. They decided to make it a muggy. They decided to make it a mugshot. And this is what she really looks like. Yeah, I've been seeing her real face. So, yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody, man. You know what I mean? Candace is a particular type of female. She's not for everybody. And we don't even know if that's not a persona. When she comes on live, and we don't know that behind the scenes, she's not a thug. We don't know that. We don't know that we don't know because we're not in those spaces. But it's inappropriate, and a lot of people were saying it has racial underpinnings. And some people, it hasn't caught wind. The black women who are not necessarily a fan of Trump are saying that, that's going to cement more support against him. And does she deserve this? I'll leave that up to you. But has she been a friend to the black community? Not at all. She's been horrible for the black community. But then again, I don't blame her. I blame Kanye West. He gave her all the information she needed. He breathed into her and made her. Yeah, low IQ loser. That's amazing, man. How we live in a country, we live in a world where this is the way you feel about someone. You take your platform and you throw this woman out there. Her kids are going to see this. Her children are going to see this. And this is the president. Mommy, the president tweeted you out. He tweeted you out like you were arrested, mommy. Mommy, you look like you just got through robbing a liquor store. Mommy. Isn't that terrible, man? But this is where we're at, man. This is our president of the United States, man. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't pull punches, man. He's see an opportunity. He didn't take this picture and say, well, this has racial connotations. He said, no, I'm gonna post it. Trump said I'm gonna post it. Trump clearly has no concern. He saw the picture and he said, "Ooh, I'll post it. I think I'll post it." Trump, what about you being a man of all the people? He said, what you talking about? Yeah, but this coming from say Cash Patel or Pete Hegseth, if it was coming from those guys from on a tweet, okay. But this is the president, man. This is a moment. And he's wrong because Candace is a married woman. She's got friends. She's got a life, and people are going to look twice. They don't even know that photo exists. They're going to look at her twice. They're going to look at her 3 times. Fred said, what happened to her? Fred, it's called makeup. You've heard of it? Yeah, yeah, you're right. Well, you know what? See, when you take into account the things Candace has done, i.e., accusing the woman in France of being a man, when you take into account the things she has done, accusing with the Erica Kirk of being involved with the yeah, something like that. She said that George Floyd died of fentanyl. So you could say it's to a certain degree poetic justice. To a certain degree, she's getting what she deserves. So I was saying I hope black people think twice. Yes, it's inappropriate. It has racial connotations. But look at the things Candace has done. They've been low down. They've been absolutely low down and disrespectful. Macron's wife being a man is common knowledge in France. Well, I have no idea, but I mean, why do we need to know? And so that's what you take to your YouTube page to do? If you travel around and you find out that some world leader is he's married to same sex or trans, and you turn around, go back to your YouTube page and put that out, I don't know about that, man. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Why? Well, so what if he is? That's his business, right? The people he says common knowledge in France. So if the people in France, But let me tell you something, though. Let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something about that. That's them people. See, people don't understand. Why would I care what that man is doing to his wife or his lover in France? I'm American. And see, that's what's wrong with this. That is what's wrong with us, this country. That's what's wrong with us. And Trump is doing this on purpose, man. And he went in, he had this long rant about Dr. King. He had this long rant about Dr. King. He was saying Dr. King, his speech didn't have as many people as his, which is an flat out lie. It's been proven that's a lie. It's been shown it's a lie. They've shown both. You can go find the photos. That man just outright lied and disrespected black people. Now, a lot of the black conservative guys, they probably don't care that he's doing this to Candace. He probably don't care. I just think it's inappropriate. I think he should do it now. But once you start thinking about the things Candace has done, though, you might, I can sort of see, yeah, and Trump's not going to take it. Trump is telling the world, I'm not taking nothing from her. Trump is showing that to the world. No, you don't get to talk to me like that. You're not going to disrespect me. I'm not going to take it. And if you want to you want to come after me, I'm going to show you. And he's the man, yeah. And Trump found that too. Now, somebody went and fished that photo up. And whoever was looking for that, man, they went way down that Twitter page. You're talking about like 2000 and 2000 and like 8. Yeah, it was like 2008, 2009. That's almost what's that, 16 years, 17 years ago? Yeah, that photo's old. But they went and found it. They went and found it, and he posted it. And he did that shop because that shop is horrific. That Time magazine, that's terrible. He could have got that done better on X. You could have got that done a lot better. All you do is tell it what to do. But yeah, that photo, did he do that? That's that must be Barron. That's Barron's work. That's Barron. I'm talking about that time, the time fund, not the overall thing though. And this thing, he's trying to get, they're trying to influence the election. There's a votes coming up, and he's going to turn around and try to pull their credibility so that people don't listen to him, listen to him. That's what he's pushing. And he's going to hit back. He's going to strike back. Thing about Candace is being an ultra conservative, which is what she is. It's going to be hard for her coming out of that sector. She's an ultra conservative. So what she's going to do, be sitting on the stages, and BET's not even a big platform. Her platform's bigger than BET. Her personal platform's bigger than that. So what is she going to do? So I'm saying, where's she going to go? She can't go to Fox. Where's she going to go to MSNBC? She's going to go to CNN? So that's what I'm saying. It's locked her in. It's boxed her in because she's an extremist. Said, did Candace get that Southern Poverty Law Center money? I don't know. You got to go look at the receipts. President tweets out a inappropriate photo of a podcaster displaying her as a thug who's been apprehended after robbing a liquor store. Looks like he portrayed her as having a black eye and some lip damage. And it's a direct way to try to get the white community to not listen to her. Isn't that something with black people? They blacken the black person. They blacken you. They put a do-rag on your head. They put a chain on your neck. They blacken you. That's all they got to do. And that's what I'm saying. It's interesting because, Candace don't even mess with black people like that. But Trump is blackening her image. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. And he's blackening her image. They did it to OJ. They said that OJ had a really good image, and they didn't want the public. They didn't want to take a chance of the public not misremembering that he's a black man. So they reminded him with darker photos. They was posting OJ pictures with him standing in front of Cadillacs. Wasn't even his car. It was OJ. He was outside. He was somewhere. I think a fan, some black fan, was shaking his hand, talking to him, and they posted it like OJ was out smoking Newports, hanging out on the block. And everybody know OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson, he messed with black people like that. And they was posting about 4 photos like that. I said, where are they getting these photos from? Oh, they were fans. They went out and found fan photos of OJ Simpson, black fans, and he's standing there, and they made it seem like that's him and OJ Simpson out shooting the shit, just hanging out. That's what they do. They're thugs. They just hang out in their communities. And they sold that, and it didn't work. They sold it though, but it didn't work. They tried something. They finna do the same thing with Candace. And somebody was saying this is what they do to black MAGA. They say when black MAGA get out the pocket, Trump destroys them. So let this be a lesson. And I think this is maybe why he did it. Let this be a lesson to all these black MAGA, the Hodge twins, all of the hard conservatives, black MAGA. Let this be a lesson that this is the steps he's going to take. So if you built yourself up, Trump, and it's actually against policy for him to be doing it, but he's not doing it on his page. He's got his own platform. He literally has his own platform. And he's inappropriate, man. And because they got one on him last year for bullying. He was abusing the platform. He said, I don't think it will work because black people look at her like white people, and white people accept her as one of them. They already know she's black. Do you think that a certain amount of racism being churned from a black person can offset the blackness of the person? If it's real, because I know if it's real hardcore, if a black person is channeling David Duke, I mean, they've researched it, they've studied him, and you're regurgitating his philosophy, his talking points. Do you think that makes you fit in better? Do you think? Yeah, well, I'm seeing Black MAGA is upset about it, and he's using it for that. So you wasting your time. You can't even open the straight, and you can't take over the second largest country in the world, but you got time to waste. You got Twitter fingers. Isn't that something too, man? The world, Trump's at war with Iran. The entire world is watching his Twitter, all of his feeds. If he wants to have a press conference, they're listening to all of that. And he posts a picture of Candace Owens that he's doctored up like it's a mugshot so that he could try to take, and to some degree, I wouldn't say he did it, but they built her. They built her up. And she looks just like one of those black women that marries those Klan dudes, them real hardcore, live in the wood, backwoods. There you go, backwoods Bill. Yeah, that's backwoods Bill's wife. That's exactly how. Now, minus the scarf, but undone, unkept hair, but that type of face, man, you'd be like, man, backwoods Bill's wife. Be a big guy you work with, big overweight. And Trump's showing the world, though. Trump is showing you. Yeah, yeah, it's going. Yeah, Candace, yeah. You done burned too many bridges, Candace. And really, to be honest with you, Candace, the black community couldn't save you. It ain't can't. They couldn't. Going on Breakfast Club's not even on social media. It's on Netflix. But that they can't, Charlemagne can't save you. I don't know what you're going on, Michelle Obama. Come on, that would be a disaster. Trump's paying, yeah. So Trump's letting her know, say, hey, you want to turn against us? This is the way we're going to do you. What's the guy, Ben Shapiro? You know, Ben Shapiro is absolutely loving this. Matt Walsh and Ben, they love this. Matt Walsh, they're going to go in on Candace. And she has some skin discolorations. Yeah, somebody's already said she looks gross. Yeah, remember it was tweeted not by um, Marco Rubio. It was tweeted by the president. So even the Iranians could see this. Like the stream, brother. Did he go too far? And what about the racial underpinnings? I think, I would have preferred he left that out. So she was making fun of school. Yeah, 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 she does. She'll say anything. I like Candace, and she is still beautiful, but reading posts on her podcast telling her she will be president. She can run. I'd have a hard time voting for Candace Owens. Yeah, I'd have a hard time voting for Candace Owens. In fact, I would vote for Nick Fuentes before I would vote for Candace Owens. I would. Yeah, I can't vote for Candace Owens. Yeah, making fun of people, lying to people, using people, manipulating people. Says she might, you think, who you think, Kanye got some votes. Kanye West got votes. When he ran, he got some votes. So you can't discount them. If they get on the ballot, they're going to cipher votes from one of the candidates. He said, "Why would you vote for Nick?" My point is, Candace and Nick. Nick said a lot. Nick's openly said he's a racist and he's America first. Candace, on the other hand, has used her race, period, to go after the black community with lies about George Floyd, lies, absolute lies about George Floyd, playing to the racism, lying that man was smothered to death. That she went after the Southern strategy, claimed that was not real. She just said a lot of ridiculous stuff, and she played into it. Said call Candace K Dub. Man, you know what she looks like that? She looks straight up like a stud, bro. She like a hood stud. You go in the hood, and you meet this dude, and he introduces you to his sister. And his sister's a stud. We know that. I mean, that's what she looks like. But who knows, man? We don't know. See, we keep thinking we know these people. We don't know. Saw some rumor. Someone was saying her husband was lighting the loafers. That's what they were saying that this all an act, the whole marriage. That's what they were saying. I don't know. I don't know their business. I'm gonna give you your answer, brother. I already got your answer for you now. We can disagree, but don't be disrespectful, brother. Like, share, support, man. It's Friday night. What you doing on a Friday? What you finna get into? Going to the joint, to the shake. Go to the nightclub. Don't go to the shake, man. Go downtown. Go hang out. Get some sleep. Wake up about 2:30. get dressed up, go to IHOP. Now me, the Waffle House, that ain't my thing. That's not my thing. But IHOP, I'll go hang out at IHOP. The clubs let out. People want something to eat. They fill up pretty good in there. I prefer the people who would want to eat at the IHOP than the Waffle House. Thank you, Jolena. And you're welcome over here, Jolena. I would prefer the people that want to eat at the IHOP over the Waffle House. Waffle House is they're a little bit too much for me, the Waffle House. Yeah, and the fighting. And the fighting, mess your food up. Now they fighting and stuff. They come in there to fight. Yeah, I go to IHOP. So you can do that, man. Remember them days, man, you went out? When you came home, it was daytime. Remember those? There's a song out about that, though. Those were some great times, though, man. Those were some great times. I got you, Jolena. Yeah, those were some good times. Like you think about it, and then you see the sun come up. And you're tired. You get home. You've been out, and you sleep, and it's just yeah. I haven't done that in years, but I do remember them very vividly. I actually worked that night, so I'm saying I went to the clubs though. When all the clubs hung out, had fun, and then you coming home, and then you can see it coming up, and then you can see the people going to work. And I used to pass them, man. I used to pass them, and I couldn't wait to get home. And I see them going to work. I said, ooh. But anyhow, Candace Owens, Donald Trump posted a image of Candace Owens similar to that of a mugshot. Now I've seen the original picture. It's not a mugshot. He put on the cover of Time magazine where all of that it got real sloppy. I don't know. It's like they chunked it together. I could take that picture right now and give you a more depiction of Time magazine. I probably could do it in less than a minute. I probably could do it while I'm posting. I could take it, move it, take it where it needs to go, put in the thing, let it work. Boom, it's done. Bring it back up. Boom. It'll be a better picture. But that's what they want. So I'm posting what he posted. Jolena says, my college days, especially if it was a Saturday, she was ready for church. There's nothing wrong with that. Miss Jolena, Jolena's a church woman. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How you doing? We got Candace Owens. We have a depiction of her as a thug, as a suspect in a liquor robbery. Trump, he takes it there, man. He don't care. He doesn't look at the picture and say, well, you think, I don't know if it's a good idea. I should post it. When Trump gets it, he posts it. He posts it. He said, give it to me. He said, well, I don't know. Put it up. Low IQ loser. Oh, there you go. Jolena, the church lady, said Candace is a bed wench. A bed wench. You can credit Tariq Nasheed Tariq Nasheed, he got a whole bunch of names. He done made up a whole bunch of names. That's his bed wench, and what he was saying was he said as a black person, you work with someone, and when they tend to be in a relationship with a different race, not all of them, he say all of them, he said the ones that do, they go after you, and he said it's like they trying to prove something by going after you, and he referred to them as bed wenches. Now also he was covering a little bit, this is before divestment became what it is. This was what this Ustream. I think I heard that on Ustream. He was saying that, yeah, Ustream. I don't know where he was. I got to remember. I don't remember where he was before, but I don't even think YouTube was even moving like that. I mean, I think it was there, but it wasn't moving like that. And it made a lot of sense. Those people exist, and but they don't look. That's an actual picture. If you want to see the real picture, go to her Twitter page and you'll see where he got it from. She wasn't as big. I'm talking about 2008. That's right around Obama. Obama ran what, 2012? Well, no, Obama was 2008, right? 2008. Yeah, Obama was 2008. So, boom, this might have been 2003. Might have been 2003, 2004. No, she was having a buzz. She was just getting a buzz. She was just getting motion. And she put those photos up. She was actually, when she put those photos up, she was a black woman. And she was discussing the aspects of the moisturizers and things you need for your face. And then people hopped onto it and they hold on to that, and Trump went and got it. So if you didn't know, I'm just saying no, that she's not. Well, she does look like that though. And Trump's trying to show white America this is the type of woman that's got you afraid to go to the bathroom because you're on your airplane flight, and when you got up and asked her to move her leg, she just looked at you like that and didn't say anything. So now, Trump said that you guys are listening to the same type of woman. This is the woman you guys are listening to. Candace is the type of woman on that plane that won't move her leg. And when you say, excuse me, ma'am, she'll just give you that look. And that's enough to intimidate you. That's what he's saying. We hope that's not true. And another thing the white supremacist does, I know you guys want to hear that one. Another thing the white supremacist does is they will always, like I said, they blacken that person. When it's a suspect, they blacken you. And you got to understand, for Trump, he's got a blacken her. I wish him all the luck in the world. And they said they're going after her, but first they got to they got to reinvent her into a black woman. I want to see how they're going to do. That's going to be interesting. So we see the mugshot. We see the mugshot. So what's she going to do? I mean, I don't know. Why is it when it comes to black people, they always imply that you're some type of criminal? Why? Because you black? So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to enjoy Trump's team, Black and Candace. That's going to be interesting. Because we all know that's what they're finna do, right? So I want to see it. Remember, this is the creator of Blexit, Candace, and this was also the creator of the White Lives Matter shirt. She's very, very, very much indoctrinated in white culture. She's also extreme conservative. She's one of those. Oh, she's an ultra conservative. She's one of those black conservatives who would join the Klan. I mean, no, they send a message to their little friend group in a white neighborhood that they might be black and then they're married to a white man. Hey, let me tell you something. I might be black, but hell, I'd join the Klan if I could. I hate them. I hate them more. I hate them more than you. What are you talking about? I hate them more. And you don't. I've seen people like don't even come around me with that. They exist. They absolutely exist. Absolutely. So Trump is doing this for Trump. Now he don't give a damn what I think, but low key he's cleaning house. He's cleaning house. But I am a black person, and I know that there's going to be some pushback on this because it has a lot of racial implications. I.e., she's portrayed as a person in a mugshot. She's portrayed as a criminal. He's trying to attack her credibility. Jolene says our local news have Crime Watch that you call in. When local news, they won't tell you the race of white people, but they say a black male is armed. Yeah. Yeah, she's back of the bus. Candace is back of the bus now in MAGA. They told Candace, get up out of that seat. You go back of the bus. You no longer in MAGA, Candace. You got to sit in the back of the bus. And the thing about people like Candace, they live in this world of fantasy. And many people think you gotta maintain that. And you know what? There's a white equivalent, right? The white guy or white woman, if it's a white woman married to a black man, the brotherhood snow. We've often referred to her as a brotherhood snow. Heavy on the black side of life. Brotherhood snow. Extra ghetto, colored hair, fight first, always causing all the problems. Brotherhood snow. But you know what the thing about it, and you can date who you want. You want to date a person of a different race, live your life. What kills me about it is these overrepresentation. So if I marry a white woman, I gotta basically have the mannerisms of Bill Gates. I gotta have the interest of a Bill Gates. I gotta dress, ankle beaters, New Balance sneakers. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pull that one off. No, I'm saying it's on both sides. You got the black guy who marries a white woman, moves in a white community. Now, hold up, you gotta go talk to MAGA about this. He says, look, let me tell you something, man. That's them. That's them. They'll say they're conservative, but everything they say sounds like David Duke. And you say, but you say you're a conservative. Damn, you sound like David Duke. I'm a conservative. You wouldn't understand. I'm a conservative. What are you talking? I'm very, very familiar with conservative politics. But what you're saying is racism. But you're trying to hide behind that label. What are you talking about? I've seen that. Seen that a bunch of times. He said, not where I live, they're like that. Yes, they are like that. And Candace Owens, you know what I'm saying, for her to be getting this for Donald Trump to be doing what he's doing to her, Candace Owens is 1,000% well on the white side of America. And Trump's trying to fight. It's going to be interesting to watch this. I don't care who listens to Candace Owens. But this, now hold up, under normal circumstances, this normally is going to double whatever she had. So I don't know even, I think she had, 3 million followers? This is going to triple that. Because you got to understand, this is the president. This isn't Ben Shapiro. This isn't a nobody. This is a major figure. And it would be for you too. If Donald Trump decided to tweet your stuff, the return is going to be an increase in just about everything because that's still the president. It's so much about it. I think Trump confers with his son. I don't think Trump even has, he say he has somebody who posts. I don't think he does. I think he posts his own stuff. Trump trying to discredit Candace because she has a voice that too much black female power if she switch up. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting there, brother. When you say that, when you look at a guy, when you say a conservative, Michael Steele was hardcore anti-Obama. For a moment, I think he was head of the Republican Party or something like that for a while, right? And Rush Limbaugh got on him, and he was saying a lot of real just racist things, right? But after, that stuff it failed for him. He's running around on MSNBC. I don't know what he is. I don't know what his political, I mean, I don't know if he's a Republican but I'll tell you this, he don't like Trump. He doesn't like Trump. Candace, to me, with the George Floyd, that's just too far. She went too far, and she, basically lied on a man, and spun racism to fill her pockets and manipulate society, divide them more. She decided to go with this complete madness that the man died of a fentanyl overdose. Those were lies. Those were lies. She fed into that. Now all of a sudden, look, Trump's posting her mugshot or she's portrayed as a mugshot on his Truth Social. And he's challenging that. And, she is on the conservative side. He is the president. He's challenging that the conservatives who support her might reflect on that decision. Maybe they'll take another look. Maybe they'll take another look. Trail runner, you don't have to agree with what I say, brother. But don't be disrespectful. Yeah, that's what you wonder about. Is she gonna go whine into is she gonna go run behind Benjamin Crump? Are we gonna see are we gonna see her sitting down and Benjamin Crump is at the speaker and he's talking about the racism of Trump? Al Sharpton is sitting in the back. Michelle Obama's cradling Candace as Candace cries into a napkin. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No. Candace, I don't think so at all. I think Candace, um, I don't know. Because I didn't never think the president would do this. So I don't know. I wonder how Melania feels about this. Yeah, this is a bit much, man. It's a bit extra. This is a bit piling on. We're going to drop the join link. We'll take your thoughts. You have something to add. He said, heaven forbid a black woman could have her own views without being lumped into one group of people. Eaton, she's lumped into the community she chooses, the white community. And I don't understand guys like you. Why are you making excuses for? She's chosen her side. She's chosen her side. She supports bigotry and racism. We saw that with George Floyd. She's not a doctor. They already went over the autopsy. They had a cause of death and all of that. Who the hell is Candace Owens to say that's not right? That's when she was working for Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro put out a stream saying free Derek Chauvin, which is nonsense. The man was convicted. Free him because he's white? And that's who Candace hung out with. So no, brother. I know you don't like that. I know you don't like it, but you need to talk to your president too, because he's the one that's destroying Candace. He's doing it. Yeah, that's President Trump who's doing that. And a lot of people say it's a fitting demise. That's the thing about it. A lot of black people are torn. A lot of black people are torn because they look at it as she needs this. She deserves all of this. They think that she started feeling herself. Like I said, there's a term. They said she's been sniffing her own shit. And it's about time somebody bring her down to size. Look, I never thought it would be Trump. I never thought it would be Donald Trump, but it looks like it's Donald Trump. Somebody go contact Cardi B. I'm sure she'll be. Cardi B's gonna love this. Jolene says he doesn't like women that are beneath him. Whatever that, I don't even know what that means, Jolene. I don't even know what that means. He doesn't like women who are beneath him. What does that even mean? Now watch this right here. Watch this guy. Watch Eaton. Watch Eaton put his foot in his mouth. Watch this. If people are being demonized into picking racial sides, Trump does it. Trump's doing it now. Trump's trying to blacken her. See, look, does she deserve it? I don't know. But has she done a lot of bad things? A lot of people think she has. Trump's picking a racial side. Trump's trying to pry her from the white community. How he's trying to do that, he's blackening her image. He's trying to wake up white community and say, hey, this is a black woman. You guys are actually being led by a black. That's what Trump's doing. He got her posted like a mugshot, brother. This is supposed to be a jail photo of Candace Owens. I've seen the real photo. She's actually laying back on the bed. She's actually laying back on the bed. This is supposed to be a jailhouse photo, and it's supposed to get the white community to stop supporting Candace. Now, Trump's got more power than people think, so we'll see, right? We'll see. But Candace caused a lot of this on herself, man. She caused a lot of this when she decided to turn her back on the black community. Remember, she created this guy up there talking about racial sides. Candace created a White Lives Matter sign, a shirt talking about racial. Candace had that shirt. I think she can still get that shirt on her website. She sold that shirt, man. Eaton. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. If you can, reach down there and hit the like. Likes are free. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your conversation. If you have something to add, if you want to hide in the chat box, if you want to be like Ethan, and I know exactly what your name is, Ethan. But if you want to hide in the chat box like Ethan, we got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You think Trump went too far? You think Trump went too far? Now, if you want to hide in the chat like Ethan, go right ahead. But Ethan, you keep bringing up race, you're not going to be over here. He said he don't see color. Yeah, I'm sure you don't, Ethan. He means he don't see color when it's black people. Ethan. He said, my mother is Latino. My father is black. Ethan, why are you telling me this? What's that, Mayers? Ethan Mayers. Ethan. Ethan, why are you telling me this? Tell this to Candace Owens. Why don't you explain this to Candace? Candace needs a lesson on, she needs to love her people. She needs to love herself. She needs to love her fellow American. Ethan, this is what we're going to do. You got something to say, you got to hit the link. Okay? If you afraid to hit the link, Ethan, I don't know what to tell you, brother. We got to go in a different direction. I've heard you just repeating yourself. You Latino and black, so you're lecturing me about race. And I'm letting you do that, Ethan, but I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to tell you, brother. He says, Officer Tatum got 2 black parents and can't stand black people. Yep. 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 Officer Tatum said the kids, the one guy who said move and he didn't move, and then the guy put his hands on him and he took the guy's life. He said that those kids, that the black guy don't deserve a trial. He said he don't deserve his day in court. That's when you start talking like, that's what I mean by extreme. You don't have to like YNs. You don't have to like YNs. You don't have to like them. You don't have to like. No, I'm serious. You're like, man, I don't like these YNs. I get that, but when you start saying they don't deserve their day in court, that's extreme. And that's what he said. And that trial is due. I think it's due to start this summer. That trial is going to start this summer. This summer. I think if not next month, not this month, next month, June 1st. The kids in high school where he took, did he do? Yeah, he took both of their lives. He took down 2 of them. Why do American black people hate black people and love people like Trump? Whew. I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody said black people don't make good neighbors. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, that's what somebody said. Black people make excellent neighbors, excellent, exceptional. I'm looking forward to the summer, man. It's going to be a wonderful summer. I want to know how many Republicans are going to say Trump take down this photo of Candace. And how does the Black Congressional Caucus feel about this? You say, well, Platt, what does this have to do with politics? Well, Trump's a politician. Anything Trump does, anything, there's a entire ecosystem that's going to jump on it. Anything. But I don't know Trump. Candace has painted herself so deep into MAGA that can you even come back from that? Jolena says, in my small hometown, everybody except black people can't gather in the town. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by that. Where you at, Jolena? Yeah, they pretty much, you're right. Candace is out of MAGA. So Carrier Mills, Illinois. Okay. Candace is out of MAGA. Um Trump because there was a rumor that nobody wanted to mess with Candace. None of the what Megan Kelly, none of them. They said they just her she's so solidified her base, it would be a bad idea, and that's probably why Trump jumped on this because I was noticing that. Uh, uh, Fuentes tried to do it, and yeah, he did all right, but he didn't dethrone her. So Trump's coming for Candace. Now let's see Candace. If Candace comes for Trump, and let's see what happens. Now we know Melania. Melania has that past. There's the Epstein files. There's also we'll see if for all we know, Trump. Candace is already busy digging all that up. She's already busy digging all that up. Said Candace one of the first people to call out Israel. Yeah, she was. Yeah, let's not put any inappropriate messages in the chat box. Well, she knew Charlie Kirk. She knew him. Like she knew him before Turning Point. She was right there when he started Turning Point. Turning Point is worth like what, $150 million. So yeah, these people talk about these YouTube channels, right? Guy come on here, a person come on here, talking about they built the YouTube channel. They started this amount of time. Oh, look at me, I got 150,000 subs, and I started my YouTube channel, bro. Candace and Kirk started Turning Point what 2012, 2014, something like that, and 10 years later, that thing's worth $150 million. That's something to brag on. That's something to brag on. Like the streams. Uh oh. What's up with you, boy?
Man, listen to this stream, bro. I'm hearing the hate on my girl Candace.
Hmm.
It's tragedy, bro. It's tragedy, bro. Man, I gotta say, bro, based on what you said earlier about what Trump posted, I mean, really, it's an alley. Now what she do with it, you feel me? That's a different story. But he, like you said, he the president, so she go get them views. They gonna go check her out if you don't know about her. She already doing them numbers, man. Her numbers are crazy, bro.
You know how many subscribers she got?
It's like a few million. I tell you, she more powerful than Oprah. She is the Oprah of this time. She's the most powerful black woman in America right now.
Well, she's your Oprah, right?
Nah, I watched Oprah. I was around for Oprah. We talked about it earlier.
Yeah, but to boy, well, Oprah's not powerful.
Not no more. She used to be. To some people, she kind of still is. But Oprah was powerful back in the day. She powerful. I mean, not now, but Kansas got. I mean, Kansas. I'm headed to Kansas. That's why. Kansas Candace has it right now, bro. I'm telling you. I seen her views. The last time I watched her do something was on the Kamala situation when she was cooking on that. Man, a quarter million, 300,000, man. When she pick up her phone, man, that's power, man. That's a lot of power. People ain't hitting numbers like
Now,
that.
now Trump. Let's just go with Insta. Trump's Instagram. He's got 44 million followers.
Whew.
Right now, Candace has 6 million. Let's see how many, because it should go up. Her should go up from there. So I'd say he's going to triple it. I think you'll be looking about 20 million followers for Candace Owens.
By the end of his term,
uh,
I don't
no,
think she gonna
within
hit.
the next, I'd say by the end of this month.
Nah, I don't think, because she's an articulate black woman, man. She not gonna get that. She not gonna get that. She's not dancing around and singing songs and entertaining people like that. She has a legitimate political view. She not gonna get that.
Do you
Sound
think?
good though.
Do you think it's appropriate for Trump to post her looking in like a mugshot form?
Oh yeah.
You think that's okay?
Oh yeah. This politics. Ain't nobody safe except for your kids. I give them that. They don't do like what I guess what everybody else do and come at kids. But yeah, I believe that all is fair. You know, they talk a little trash. She talk a little trash. She talk a little trash. It's all good for the politics. You know, ain't too much he can really say about her. But he can post an old photo that's public. Yeah, this is a nice little war they got going on, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's good for the I ain't gonna say black community, but it's like if you don't like Kansas, it's cool. But who you got? I mean, who we got speaking for us, like in any way, regardless of what she's saying. You know, I mean, on the other side, I guess we got with Al Sharpton. They done locked up most of the mayors. They out here doing treacherous things. She in the politics, but she ain't in nobody's office. That's who we got. That's power in a position, though.
Yeah, but portraying her as a thief or a criminal, that's wrong.
Because he said the low IQ, or because
Well, that's wrong too. Yeah.
So
He
this
shouldn't.
the way I see.
He shouldn't call her low IQ. First of all, he doesn't know her IQ.
I say, was that the original photo? Did it change it? Did they change it in any way?
Yeah, quite a bit. The background. She's actually laying on a bed, taking a picture of herself, looking up.
With that face, with no makeup on.
Yeah, she's that face. That's her face.
Whew, that's a tough face.
Oh, her. I mean, she put on.
Tough face, man.
A little bit too thin for me. Never been a fan. The last thing I'm being for real. Candace, way too thin, as far as some type of. If you want to look at her like that from a standpoint of physical attractiveness, she's too thin for me. But now the head, wasn't surprised. Just not a very across the board. She's just a and then she's a political chick. So I mean, those women are not really attractive to begin with. So
man, come on, bro. Kansas got a missionary face. She a little cutie, man. Kansas.
Nah, you're looking at it right there, brother.
Kansas.
You're looking at it right there.
I'm looking at that. I'm talking about
That's
what
cute.
I see.
That's cute
an old photo. That's an old photo, man. That's an old photo.
But
what
it's
you
her.
Said, 2003 or something like. I know.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's about
talking, what, 20 years ago, 23 years.
25. Yeah, probably.
Man, I'm thinking of Kansas that I see, the Candace that I see when she go live. That one. That's a little dog, man.
That's makeup.
I know it's makeup. Every woman wear makeup out here, man. Flawless looking skin, they probably got some type of foundation on it, at least. Bare minimum. I ain't gonna let that picture stop me for what I actually see. And I know it's you said 2003, man. That's a long 23 years.
Take her makeup off. You're gonna see. Time. Well, what you need to do when you get a chance, go to X and go to Candace Owens and go into her media, and you got to go down about like you say, 15 years, you'll see their actual original photo where they got that
Okay.
from. It's actually two of them, and you'll see them both. And the reason she posted it, it was like black women or women who have this skin discoloration issue. She was showing what she was going through, and she was asking them to help her find the appropriate products so that these things wouldn't happen or she was going through. That's why they put it up. But at the time she was nobody big like that. I mean, that's Kanye, Cardi B and Kanye gave her the most followers. Those two people. Before
They
that, she
picked
was
up.
no different. Before that, she wasn't no different than anybody on a YouTube or TikTok. There's a regular podcaster.
I mean, and even then, if she got her face together, so she take out the makeup, it ain't gonna be too far off. Cause most black chicks, when they younger, I guess like early 20s, they don't look like they would like about 35. I can say they look cuter or whatever because they figured it out when it comes to their skin and what to do. But yeah, I'm not. She look like a little slave on this photo of me, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. She like she been working. She been working hard.
Like a stud, little studdy.
Yeah, like there you go. Yeah, yeah, like she out here, she beating up dudes.
Yeah,
What,
like
what up?
she like that chick. You going inside the grocery store and you see the women, right? Because women have a certain way, right? But there's this one chick, she just posted up with that expression, right?
With the
And no
sweatpants
makeup.
on?
Yeah, and no makeup. And you were like, oh yeah, I already know. I already know what she about. You know what I'm
Yeah, she
saying?
about to check you or something. She gonna say something
Yeah.
fly to you. That's what she look like. Man, I think it's all good though, bro. Like just because really Trump be knowing what he be doing. You feel what I'm saying? Even though we could let's say we take it as hate, right? We gonna talk about it. Because other than that, black people, I mean, we own politics, but we really ain't own politics like that. There's some people that eat off really political situation. You throw Candace up there. Now he came for a black woman. They gonna be, and then remember I told you like last week, I say every weekend he do something. And have
Yeah,
y'all talking all weekend and then don't be on the news this weekend.
Candace Owens is a thug.
What that you say she a
Oh,
thug? Oh, they
nah,
said
I'm
in the
joking.
comments.
Nah, she ain't.
Oh,
Nah, I didn't say. Yeah, I said it, but nah. I mean, I know what Trump's trying to do. This is the thing. Okay, does Candace deserve it or whatever? I don't know. Has Candace done a lot of bad things to people? Yes. The
like
George
what?
Floyd, the George Floyd situation. The man was lost his life by homicide. The cop did it. She played the game about how it could have been another way. It probably could have, but that has nothing to do with what they finalized. They said the coroner said it was done this way. She ignored that, went by another some random dude from Fox News who'll say anything and tried to act like there was some credibility. So that increased the divide in the black community.
So
Uh,
she was
um,
clout chasing.
yep, she was one of the mains with the Obama thing. I don't know if she went so far as to say he wasn't from here, but she was running around calling him a socialist, all of that. Hardcore.
I mean, she
She was
calling it how
making,
she see it.
she was feeding into Hitler, and Hitler was not a bad. She was talking like Kanye West, basically saying he's not a bad guy. And she came up with White Lives Matter shirts.
Ain't her dude Jewish though? Like her husband.
British dude, he might be. I don't know.
I thought they said he was Jewish at one point.
Did I say that?
No, I'm saying I
Oh,
thought
okay.
I heard that.
He might
Huh.
be. I don't know. I'm saying I have no idea.
Because that's a hell of a statement to make. And your dude is of that. Even talking
Oh
about it.
well, you
Man,
can't. All of that's something different. That everybody. Well, that's a whole different. Look, that in itself is its own podcast, right? So, but
Or
she
what she
was
said
saying
about
it.
that? Oh,
No, she said a lot of things that there's really nowhere for her to go. When you say, will she fall in with the Dems? Which, well, it's going to be amazing to see that. That'll be amazing to see her in lockstep with the Democrats, trying to get Trump, trying to get people midterm. But yeah, I don't think she can do that.
I mean, whose side she on now?
Her own side.
As she should be. Ain't it? Because if she stay neutral, she can get on everybody. Whoever
She's not.
talking about what? Go
She's
ahead.
not neutral. She just on there. She has really nowhere to go.
But she don't need to. People pay attention. I know her sponsorship bags are crazy. She gonna eat without. I mean, she can eat without politics. She can just talk on it. People, man, people watch, man. I'm telling you, have you ever seen one of her lives, bro?
Mm-mm.
Man, I'm talking to 250,000 people go in on her live, bro. That's a lot of people, bro, for an hour
Okay,
live.
I got you, bro. Good for her, bro. But no, I don't watch Candace Owens.
Yeah, I mean, I only watched it, like I said, during the Kamala situation, but I'm just saying that's just a lot of numbers. So you really, I mean, when you forge your own path, you really wouldn't have nowhere to go, especially when you're talking about everybody. Everybody can get it. Y'all go catch this smoke. If it's in the news and I want to talk about it, and I know people go watch. I mean, I know she was demonetized on, or she said she was demonetized on YouTube, but you know how people do when you got those type of views, man. They're $5 for from 1,000 people, still a lot of paper.
Okay, yeah, she making money, man. I don't know. Her husband's rich. Or they say he's rich. So Charlie Kirk got rich. She was right next to him. So and they saying this Southern Poverty Law Center was sending her money. So her finances, I think she's okay financially.
Yeah, so she can get up here and talk reckless. She'll be all right.
Uh, no,
You don't think so?
no, Tabor, she is okay. I don't agree with racism, but that's Trump's way. So, does she deserve it? Like I said, I don't know, but she certainly has said things about other people where when you think about this picture being posted by the president, and she's only got 6 million followers, he's got 44 million, and he is the president. So that means every big time individual knows about what he's posting. If they don't, they got someone there to keep up with everything he posts, and they're going to be informed about it. The problem is, what is she going to do? Which way is she going to go now?
But why does she have to go away?
This is not okay. Okay. Trump, no matter what you think about Trump, he's a conservative. She's on that side of the fence.
Is that because she's married? I have the family.
What?
I'm trying to put it together. Like I'm
Oh
trying to see
man.
what you're saying, fam. But it's like she's
No,
standing on her
she's a
own.
conservative. Those are her political leanings, man. That's what she believes in, that as far as politics. Um, she said so many things about black people. I'm just saying, where could she go? And now she's turned on Trump. Now on that one, on the Iran thing, everybody was taken by surprise. He said he wouldn't do it. He did it. So the Nick Tucker, I can't believe Alex Jones. Uh, okay, Alex Jones, bro. You know what? You really, to lose him. Woo! You talking
Alex
about
Jones, a conspiracy
Alex
dude.
Jones is out there, brother. Alex Jones has been on the dark side of the moon for the last 30 years. He is out there. To lose him, you really got to be doing some crazy stuff.
Man, everybody ain't gonna like you, man. When you start sliding your own way, you go
Yeah,
lose some
but
followers.
Alex Jones is flat earth. He's a flat earther.
As he should be. That makes sense.
No, it don't. The Earth's not flat.
I hear you, big dog. I hear you.
There you go.
I'm just saying, bro. He the Sandy Hook dude, right? They sued him for $1 billion.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Let me
everybody
ask
ain't
you
gonna
though,
always go ahead.
since you intrigued me, Tabor. Is the Earth round or is it flat?
Flat.
You
Hundred
think
percent.
the Earth's flat? You think the Earth's
Hundred
flat?
percent.
There you go.
I'm out here in the pitch black dark, headed to Kansas, going through Oklahoma, like that little handle. Man, these stars in my lifetime ain't never moved. Just the stars, nothing else. I don't care what nobody else tell me. The stars ain't never moved. They've been
How
in
would
the
you know?
exact
How would you know a star is moving?
because they're always in the same place. And if you type it into a telescope, you gonna see it. They got coordinates. You don't have
you look
coordinates. Huh?
you look at stars with a telescope.
Yeah, I have
What did you see?
a little spot of light. All that CGI imagery, and I don't believe it.
Do you realize how far stars are away from us?
That's what they tell us. I don't believe it.
Okay, well you don't believe it. What do you have to not believe it? What do you
The
know?
stars have never moved. They're mapped.
Well,
They're,
but you wouldn't know. They're so far away that you would not see. You can't watch them move.
yeah, you right. But over time, if you say the Earth been here for 1,000,000 years and these stars has
Are
been
you
mapped,
gonna be alive for 1,000,000 years?
and hear me out, big dog. The stars have been mapped for like 500. We would at least be an inch off. At least an inch off. Not an inch, a couple
I
millimeters.
don't even know what to
But
say on this, bro.
I'm just telling it's a fact, bro.
You can't tell when a star moves, and also, well, you believe the Earth's flat, so that is going to get in the way of your astronomy. Because if the Earth's flat, that would mean those other planets are probably flat, right?
Are they not there?
How would you know they're not there?
How would we know they are? Because they told us?
We can see them.
No, you can't. You see
Yes, you
spots
can.
of light.
You can
You don't
see?
know that those
No,
planets.
you can see the planets.
What planet can you see by the naked eye?
No. With a telescope, you can see. Well, actually, you can see all of them if you know, if you can look and
If you
find
have the
them.
coordinates, right? That's never changed. Bro, and to me, that's a spot of light.
Tabor,
I'm
they
listening,
know
B.
the rotate. The Earth moves. They know all. You know, all of this stuff is moving, right?
I know.
Oh,
And
okay.
you
Well,
can't tell me we moving and we're going towards the exact same stars and it's been going that same exact way for millions of years, but the stars have been mapped for
what,
500.
you know, the universe expands, right?
But that wouldn't mean the stars. And
No,
see
no, no,
that
no,
right
no, no,
there,
no,
the
no, no,
stars will
no,
move.
no, no. Hold up.
I'm
If the
listening.
universe is expanding, that means that we're moving, everybody's moving. So the stars that you say don't move, you wouldn't be able to tell because of the distance. And two, they are moving because we're moving. They're moving with us. It's the
Yeah,
car when you drive down the street, you're a truck driver. When you see a car in the right lane, is that car moving?
but that's not the same. You talking
What's the
about two
difference?
different because we talking about something right here that actually has to roll on a straight path. We talking about something that's in the sky.
Yeah, but the stars. Okay.
Let me answer this.
No,
Let me
hold on, because it's really like astronomy. We really were talking about Trump, and he doesn't, and that's what I'm saying. Tabor, that in itself would take months, because first you got to have a baseline knowledge of astronomy. That's the first thing you got to
Months
start
for
with.
what?
But with you, Tabor, you believe the Earth's flat.
It is.
So that in itself is going.
It's flat.
I think you're going to shut the book on you. They're going to say, well, hold up, till we get beyond that, we can't even begin to start talking about astronomy because you believe the Earth's flat.
Nobody can tell me why the stars have been mapped for 500 years and they're not off.
The reason why is because we use electromagnetic equipment, right? We use X-rays and infrared and using telescopes. But you would have to you have to understand the light is on a spectrum, and you have to use an electromagnetic equipment to be able to see the stars. You can't see it with the naked eye.
Yeah, we're
That's
talking
called the
about
light.
telescopes
No,
and
but you gotta
coordinates.
understand it's I mean it's called the light spectra, right? So like
Mm, got
like
you.
I
Oh,
said,
no.
No gas
Yeah,
but black.
hold up, Azrael. Hold up. Down goes Tabor. She got you with an
No,
uppercut. No,
who?
Tabor.
Who got me?
Down goes Frazier.
Man, ain't nobody got me, man.
Sorry. The
Hey,
sun is a star, and that
man,
means
the sun is
no.
right
You
here
said
with us.
no. You said it don't move. Well, I seen sunsets. I
I
seen
didn't
a
say that. I
sunrise.
didn't say the sun don't move.
The sun's a star.
No, it's not. The sun is on the planet with us. We're flat,
let
bro.
me
It's
ask you a
not that far.
question. So let me ask you a question. Do you understand the concept of gravity? Like you
Yeah,
couldn't
that's it.
you couldn't
What, bro? What you learned in the book, you're not gonna convince me otherwise of what I think. I promise you.
No, but in order for it can't be flat because gravity pulls the mass of an object towards the center, right?
And
So that means and
listen,
it has
listen, fam.
and in order
Listen.
for it to be a center, it has to be a spherical shape. Sorry about the background noise. It has to be in order for gravity to pull towards the mass, you have to have a center, and the center has to be
Big dog, listen to what I'm telling you. You can explain till you blue in the face. I believe the earth is flat. There's no information you can give me that's gonna change my grown mind.
So how come ships haven't fallen off a cliff? Like I don't understand.
Well,
Oh
nobody's talking about it falling off a cliff. That's neither here nor there. I'm talking stars. You're gonna
no,
ask me
you said
questions.
if the earth
What you're trying to do is back me up into a wall that's not even there because I'm telling you solely based on stars.
So let me ask you a question. If we literally have GPS, right? Do you understand the theory of relativity? That disproves that, right?
I hear
Because
you, bro.
but what I'm saying is you can't have the theory GPS and still have how would the earth be still flat at the same time? Like those two things don't mesh together.
Listen, what I understand is
Is
that
the moon
people were
flat?
taught certain things, and no matter what you tell them,
I'm glad you brought that up,
and you
Pat,
try to convince them, they don't have to they don't have to believe you, bro.
because I'm glad he brought that up.
Hold on, bro. If you personally think that the earth is round, good for you, bro. What I'm telling you, and that I know, is that hold on, bro. What I know is that if you were to realize that it was flat, your world wouldn't make sense anymore. But
But
go
it
ahead.
isn't flat though.
I'm listening. I
This is why I went I just digged it up. I always remember the theory. Do you understand why people love Einstein so much? Is because if
that
it wasn't
I don't care about Einstein.
I know Platt, you know what niggas do whenever I come up with a solution.
Nah, bro, you come up
You
here.
know,
You come up
know
here
what
with
they do?
disingenuous
Whenever I
conversation.
bring up facts, this is what niggas do, Platt.
Bro.
They say I don't care about that. It's like you can bring facts.
I don't, bro. You talking to me about something that I've already learned, bro. I learned that as a kid, just like you. I don't believe it, bro.
I can say, well, the CDC says that. I don't give a fuck about the CDC. That's what black people do.
Bro,
They don't.
you always do this when you come up here, bro.
Math has
just
done
make
more.
Your points.
Math has done more damage to black people than police brutality.
I hear you, bro.
I'm convinced because when I bring up numbers and obvious evidence.
Yeah, no. Well, most
your evidence is based on other people, not yourself, bro.
Azrael, first of all, he can be a flat earther. He's in a very, very small percentile of black people, right? And the larger community. He's a very, very minor, and that's fine. He can think any kind of way he wants. But no, it is intriguing to hear someone say something like they don't understand why they can't see why the stars move. And you say, well, do you realize the distance? It's like, hey, if you drive your car about a mile and a half ahead of me, it's an optical illusion. Even though you're moving, it'll look like you're not moving because I'm behind you. So, and you talking about a goddamn star? You gonna see it move? You couldn't.
You can't see it on the naked eye.
I didn't say I would see
but
you
said no. But you said, how can you see it? We're literally telling you. You have to use.
Listen,
you have to use advanced telescopes. That's why you have the
I
Hubble
spoke on a
telescope.
telescope, bro. I spoke on a telescope, bro. You must have missed
No,
it.
you asked
I
Platt, how
said,
do you see it? And I'm like,
bro, I'm telling you what I said, bro. You can go back
I
and
don't
listen
see
to
it.
it.
I
You
can't see
always
it.
do
Like,
this.
nigga, you can't
You
see
you
it.
always do this. I'm making my point from my view, and you just hard headed and don't want to
No,
listen.
but your view is silly. It's not
Bro,
logical.
you can't tell me about my view and it being logic. It's my logic, not yours. How
No,
about
there's
that?
only one logic. That's like
No,
you
it's
sound
not.
like
That's
women
not
when they
true.
say my truth. That's my
That's not
truth.
true. You know why?
No,
You
there's
know,
only
bro.
one truth. There's only one truth. If the sky
Okay,
is blue, a woman can't tell me, "Oh,
that's
my
not the
truth is
same.
that the sky is green."
That's not the
No,
same,
it's
bro.
only one truth.
That's not the same, bro. And no, it's not only one truth. There's
This
a
is why
reason
we
why
behind that. This is why we behind as a
you
race.
keep
You
talking
can
about
say stuff
we.
like,
You're
"Oh, my
behind.
logic." There's no
Tabor,
such thing
You're
as my
behind,
logic.
bro.
It's either
You're
Tabor,
behind, bro.
that's like
Yeah,
if
I'm
I
yeah,
listening,
say
bro.
2 plus
do
2 is
you
5,
have,
and I
yeah,
say
yeah,
you're
I'm
wrong, and
listening,
I
bro.
say no, that's my logic.
yeah,
No, nigga, there's
Tabor,
only one logic.
Yeah.
do you have an iPhone, right?
Yes.
Just look at, well, you need somebody. Won't you ask someone? I'm sure somebody can show you.
Ask
Let me
someone.
get
Someone.
you
No,
know
no,
what
no, no, no.
Tabor
They'll
was
say,
like. You know
ask
what
them to
Tabor
show
was like.
you.
You know what Tabor used to do as a kid. He's like, I can't see the sun. Why I can't
Bro,
see it?
you
He used
don't
to
know
stare
what
up,
I used
Well,
to
don't
do
look
as
at
a
the
kid.
sun.
stare
Well,
up
hold
at
up,
the sky and
Tabor.
I'm
try to
listening,
look
bro.
at the
Yeah,
sun.
don't look at the sun. Okay, don't do that one. But have someone point out, Jupiter, Saturn, and then look at that with you should be able to see that with your iPhone.
Fam,
And
they
you'll
don't
see,
have to
hold up.
do that.
No, you'll see it'll be bright until you start to focus, and you'll see, damn, that's a planet. And you'll get
Nah,
closer. It's right there, man. I've seen it.
there's a
I mean,
spot in the
hold up. I
sky.
don't have a telescope, but it was actually what he meant was a deflector. I don't have a telescope. That's not my thing.
Can I ask Tabor something honestly? If the Earth was flat, how do you explain the cycle of seasons changing?
Because the way the sun moves. The sun is here with us, bro.
So wouldn't that mean if the
We're in the
Earth was
dome.
so you admit that the sun circulates the orbits around the Earth, right?
No, it has an orbit, but it's not going around a planet.
So what is an orbit? What's the definition of an orbit?
It's going in a circle, bro.
You said you're not making no sense. You said they orbit.
I'm making perfect sense. You're not
No,
listening.
you just said it orbits, but it doesn't go around a planet. Orbit is the
because
definition
Earth is not a planet.
definition of orbit is circulating.
That's what I said. It circulates, bro. I said
No,
orbit. What are you talking about, bro? I said it doesn't go around a planet, bro. It orbits.
Well, hold
bro.
up,
I said
What is
that.
the definition of orbit? What is the definition of orbit?
Ezreal, hold up.
Oh
Look,
my God.
look, this
I will never.
You're not about to convince
yeah,
me,
well,
bro.
no, don't worry about it. Look, this universe, right? Or this solar, how about that solar system? This solar system is moving. So people say the sun, Earth rotates around the sun. Sun's
We're
moving.
not moving, bro.
Well, we're moving. We're going pretty fast.
So if we're not moving, why is it that seasons change?
Because of the sun, bro. The sun and its position.
Okay. According to your
Bro.
logic, let's say your logic is true, and the Earth was flat. Wouldn't that mean that one side of the Earth would be in freezing darkness?
No,
and
bro.
The other side would be just hot as hell.
No.
According to your logic, because if we're on a flat surface, that means the sun will be on one side for half the year, and then
that's not true, bro.
Well, hold on.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Tabor.
Listen, bro.
You're gonna answer his question. Go ahead. And
listen,
no insults. Just answer the question.
I'm not throwing no insults, big dog. I don't ever do that.
Okay.
I'm throwing at me first.
So let me ask you a question. So do you believe in the definition? Somebody brought it up. I'm glad they brought it up. They said, yeah, we rotate around the sun. Thanks, Galileo. Galileo coined the term heliocentric. Do you know what centric means?
No, it doesn't matter to me. Let me answer your first question. Listen, bro. The
Oh
sun we're not circling around the sun. The sun is stuck in here with us.
The sun is stuck in here with us?
Yep.
What they
We're
do
in the dome.
What do you mean stuck?
We're in the dome.
You know why?
You
know why I'm so against them upping the military budget? It's because of shit like this. When we don't invest in our education as Americans, then
Yeah, but he but
Wars in
Hey, bro,
Iran.
I
and I
graduated
put hold
high
up, and I
school.
put
Did you
this
graduate
thing up
high school? I got the
to
same
boy
information you got.
to
I
boy.
have
We,
an MBA in finance.
we
I hear
put
you. It
this.
doesn't matter. Are you rich? So it doesn't matter.
No, well, no,
So you know, okay, so you know
I'm
finance, but you're
rich.
not
I
rich. It
didn't
doesn't
say
make
I'm
sense.
rich with knowledge,
Oh,
and others
no,
are
so
rich
you
with
think you
ignorance.
are. You're rich. You're rich in ignorance.
No, but you haven't even explained what orbit means. What's
You,
the definition of orbit?
no, what you need to do? No,
Go
Tabor.
ahead.
What if
I'm
I was
listening.
you? What I would do, especially in the age of social media, when you have the time, just take time and
The son is
go
in here with us. He doing time. They
go
doing
and catch up. No, what's that guy? Neil the what's his name?
Degrassi?
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Excellent. I don't know his things, but there's all types of astrophysics who's broke it down
right.
so that
Yeah, I
you'll
don't care.
see.
You know one fact I knew when I was younger.
I don't care, Platt. I'll be honest with you.
But
And people lie.
the problem, no, Tabor. The problem is if you don't care, you're saying that you don't care about the truth. You don't care about science, and that's not good to just walk around.
I am looking at science, bro. I have looked at
No,
science, bro.
Tabor. Take what you think and then go let them talk, and then maybe there's some things.
Man, you can let people talk all day and they will tell you lies.
Yeah, you can't just make it up though. You can't just walk around
making
making
anything up. I
So,
told you.
Black,
I said,
he hasn't even explained what the definition of orbit means.
I don't need to run down a dictionary. Listen, Platt, I already told you what I believe when it comes to the planet, or what I mean to where we're at. The stars have been mapped for 500 years. I look up.
How do you know that?
Moved.
But how do you know that?
Because
Oh,
these
no,
had it
you
on
know
the
what,
wall.
Black,
And there's maps, bro.
Black, you know what's crazy?
You
You know what's crazy? He said the Earth been around for a million years. No, it's almost 4 billion to 5 billion years.
It does. Okay, and that's fine.
Oh, that doesn't matter either.
Whatever you got. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Listen, I'm standing on what I said about the stars. Everything else, it doesn't even matter.
So how can you look at stars? What do you have to do? Do you understand what it means, like light, how people quantify light?
I already explained it about the stars, so you can drop all the numbers that you want. I said we're in a globe, we're not moving, the sun is with us. I said it already.
So what are we suspended by? So what is keeping the Earth suspended in?
I don't care if we're sitting on a table. That's neither here or there. I'm telling you.
No. But you said it's flat. What is holding the Earth in a state that we are in now? If we're going according to your logic,
I don't know. And why would I care?
Well, you should care, Tabor, if you're going to say that.
I mean,
we just say, Tabor.
That would make sense.
No, we can't just make stuff up. I get it.
I'm not making anything up, bro.
No. All I'm saying, and this is the thing, Tabor, we all have to do it. Just take some time out and do a refresher, and a lot of your probably questions would be answered. You said, why don't the stars move? Hold up. You said, why don't the stars move? Well, you can actually find out why you can't see it, and why your optic, the way you see and process light, you wouldn't see it anyhow.
Right. That's like saying
stars have coordinates.
Let me ask you a question.
Over 500 years, we have the same coordinates, bro.
Platt, we have a thing called microwave, right? Can you literally see the microwaves that heat
That's
your
not
food?
The same, bro.
Yes,
That's
it is.
not the same.
It's
bro,
literally
no, it's not, bro.
It's called
no,
a
it's
light.
Not. That's apples and oranges, bro.
It's called a light spectrum. There are different.
Bro, it doesn't matter, bro. That's apples and oranges. Bro.
See what I'm saying? He said that is not you're comparing apples to oranges. And then when I literally explained to him what it's called, he said, "Oh, that doesn't matter."
You're explaining what you read to me. It doesn't matter, bro. What I believe in and what I think don't affect your life. You're just feeling a way about it.
No,
you're just feeling a way about what I say.
And the worst thing about it is, there are a bunch of niggas like you that are procreating and
there's a bunch of niggas with a financial degree and that they're not rich, bro.
Okay,
make sense in your life before you tell me about what I believe in. There are people
like you out in the world procreating.
And it doesn't matter. Do you have kids?
It's a sin against mankind.
Do you have a kid?
Nah, because I don't want him to.
You know why? Because no woman wants you in their womb.
Yeah, okay.
How about that?
Sure. Yeah,
That's why you don't have a
they
kid.
want a flat
Your
earth
lineage is going to go with you, bro.
If you say so. I
As
doubt
it
it.
should.
I doubt it. My kids will probably go have your kids work for them.
I hear you.
The earth flatter
I hear
niggas. I'm
you.
like, oh, go and
Yeah,
fetch that
I
earth
hear
flat.
you.
Go and
Listen,
fetch
bro.
that
You
boy
should
that's
focus
daddy
on
that
your
said he's
lineage,
earth
bro.
flatter. Okay.
There's a reason why a woman won't give you a kid, bro. There's a reason,
If
bro.
you say so. See, this is the thing about niggas too.
Here you go. Niggas. It's
just
always
because
niggas. It's niggas this and niggas that.
Yeah,
You
yes,
always
you are.
do that.
Because there's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference between people that actually have knowledge to back it up.
Okay.
Then you have,
well,
then
use your knowledge and go get rich.
Then you have the black people.
Go do that.
When you provide them with facts,
and not provide me with anything.
They say, "I don't care. I don't
You're
care."
regurgitating something that you read out of a book that somebody gave you, bro.
Willie
you
Johnson
don't think
told
for
me
yourself,
that
bro.
the earth was flat when I was 5 years old, and he took me to the hookah lounge, and so therefore I believed it since I was 5 years old.
Look, you just saying stuff, bro. You
That's
saying
how
stuff.
niggas think.
This is how you,
my
bro,
uncle
every
Willie,
time you get up here, bro,
Johnson
you can't ever just make your point. You have to start insulting, bro. You just start insulting. That's all you can do, bro.
Hey, you got to insult.
Somebody just said it. Honestly, the election is
it doesn't matter what the chat say. Again, I think for myself. I don't need another man to tell me how to think unless it's something that's going to benefit me.
Yeah,
what you're telling me is not benefiting me.
Tabor, they actually
you can't even define what the word orbit means.
I don't care about that, bro. How about that? I said that before to you.
Hold up.
I'm listening, bro.
There's a the Flat Earth Society and all that. That's old, and it's on YouTube. It probably would take about a day, half a day, if you wanted to catch up. I'm talking about literally. It's not a whole lot of content on it, but it is content on it. I know when Tyreek Hill said it, and then I think Shaq said it, and I said, "What the hell?" And
they're just trying to be edgy. That's all. It's just that's how. Honestly,
listen, bro,
and I'm gonna make see, I'm not gonna talk about black people this time. I'm gonna make it an American thing. With Americans, we're proud of being like dumb, like being the most ignorant person in the room just because it will give us attention. We don't even care. We don't even care if you sound cool as hell.
And I'm gonna go against every last one of you like I always do and stand on what I said, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna backtrack on it.
At what cost? Now people don't.
What is it costing you, bro? What is it costing you?
No,
it's costing you nothing.
I'm low key depressed at how like unintelligent.
Well, be depressed. You sound depressed, bro.
I'm trying. I'm really.
You don't have to try.
Because I'm thinking.
You don't have to try anything.
How is it that a man grown old enough, like at your age, is
it doesn't matter what you think. You don't have to figure it out. You're wasting your time trying to figure me out.
Do you? Let me ask you.
It's not conducive to
your growth. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in Yakub too? You believe in Yakub, right?
Whatever that is. No, I don't know what it is, bro. But that's neither here nor there. That's not what we're talking about.
The black doctor that made white.
That's not what we're talking about.
Israel. Yeah, we're not getting into Nation of Islam.
No, I hear you. But here's the thing, Platt. We're entering in the AI age, right? All you have America competing with China. Basically, you have
it's gonna be something.
And meanwhile, what are black people talking about?
It's not. Hold on. It's not just China. We're competing against the world.
Yeah,
and we're falling further. Look at our president, though. Instead of bringing the troops home and getting a deal, he's tweeting Candace. He's tweeting Candace Owens pictures.
Somebody made a great point. They said the best argument against flat Earth is that if it were flat, everyone would see the same stars simultaneously. I literally said, if the Earth was flat, I said if the Earth was flat, how come we all experience in different seasons at different periods of time on the Earth? That's what I said. We live
in different parts, bro. It's not small, bro. It's not some small country town.
Well, how come? But you understand what a cycle is? It's literally.
I understand what a cycle is, bro. I've been around for at least 40
summers, how can we have multiple seasons on a flat surface?
That's something you're gonna have to look up because you're not gonna listen to me anyway.
No, but you're the one that's I want you to explain.
And I'm telling you what I just said about the stars, bro. That's what I go by. Whatever you choose to go by, whatever you want to believe in, believe in it, bro.
And Israel, you gotta move on.
Do you believe Atlas is holding the Earth?
No, Israel, listen, brother. Just leave it. Just move on. Leave it alone. Because, like I said, you got to have a baseline understanding of astronomy He doesn't want to know that. So that's fine. Let him figure it out as he goes. You know,
What's wrong with that?
you got to
Mind
understand why we
mind
have
is
the
a powerful thing there
atmosphere,
is.
the weather patterns, the tides. You have to, all of that is a part of, as you learn astronomy, you start seeing how it affects America, our country. And
Pat,
then
how did you learn that?
how did I learn what?
How did you
I'm
learn what?
I'm an adult.
Okay, okay, but you learned it based on someone else's information, not your own observation,
Oh,
right?
no, I haven't been to the moon. No.
Okay, so you learned it based on those numbers that y'all regurgitate, and what you're telling me about is something you learned from somebody else, bro. This is
I
what I
don't, I
Okay.
told
don't
you the
have
other
to.
day.
But Platt,
Listen,
here's the
Platt,
thing.
this is
I
what
don't.
I told you the other day, bro. I said, for the most part, people believe certain things are fake, and then they believe certain things are real, right? And even when they believe certain things, the things that are fake are end up being real, they don't want to believe that what's fake is real. They make choices to believe what they want. They made a choice to put Trump in the White House, bro. They believe what he said, despite the fact politicians lie. And people tell themselves every day everything is going to be all right. Some people get through it, some people don't. So
I'm just
nobody can
confused.
convince me of what
If
I see, bro.
if the Earth was flat and we're orbiting around the sun,
Bro, believe it's a globe, bro. Nobody
wouldn't it
cares,
mean?
bro.
Wouldn't it mean if I have a flat surface, right? Let's say I have a. Let's say
Bro,
the
you
Earth
don't
was
have to go into this
flat.
with me, bro.
Flat.
I'm telling you.
Let's say the Earth was a paper plate, right, or a dish, and around
The
it is a
comments going
sun.
crazy.
Now I'm trying to figure out if the Earth hits the top of the plate, that means it's gonna be super hot. Then wouldn't the bottom half of the plate be super cold? It would be like wouldn't half the world be in Antarctica? Would have Antarctica temperature?
Okay.
If
I
it's
don't
flat,
know.
that means because if you have only two sides, right? It's like if you have one side of a coin and the other side of the coin, and you have one side is under a lot of heat and the other side is under a lot of cold pressure, right? One side will be super hot and one side will be super cold. If hypothetically the earth was flat instead of us having seasons, that means we like everybody on the top of the earth would be in crazy ass heat, and then the
The
rest
pro
of us would live in Antarctica.
Bro, the problem with people that feel like they're educated, right? They know certain things, and when they're proven wrong, they just can't believe
I got you.
what has been shown to them
But
or
that,
what a person can prove.
but
So
Tabor,
it doesn't matter, bro.
that field of study, astronomy, that's a different ball of wax. That people dedicated their lives. They broke it down. Now, I grant you, Tabor, most people could care less. They trying to make it. They got bills. They trying to live their life. They gonna give a damn about the moon and the sun. I grant you on that. But you said why they didn't move, and it's amazing that you would say that because that don't sound right for anybody to say something like
I
that.
mean, think about
I
it.
know it
If
don't.
if
And,
we
and
were
and for the most part, I don't walk this planet thinking like most people. That's
When
why
you
I got
when you
different
drive
views
when
just
you
coming up
but
here.
hold on when you drive and you see the moon, right? And
I see
as
the
you
moon and the sun
I
at the
go
same
wait a
time
minute,
you
wait a
see the
minute.
sun, when the last time you saw
Wait,
the sun?
this morning, bro.
You looked straight up and saw it,
I was in Cali, bro. I can
and
see the sun, bro.
so you woke up and just went outside and just stared at the sun.
Bro, I stay out a window all day long. I'm in Oklahoma now. I was in Cali this morning.
Do you wear shades when you do that or no?
No, I don't need to wear
yeah,
shades.
yeah. When you driving and you see the moon, you see the moon or you see a sunset. When you driving, you're gonna see the rotation of the Earth as you drive. You're gonna see it because you're gonna see how it's moving. So on that one right there, boy, it's hard to believe you don't understand how things work
Bro,
because you
I
Somebody
see it.
understand it,
somebody made
bro.
a
I
somebody
understand it
Man,
well, bro. Listen, Platt. I in a week I can go through every time zone, and I say a week, but that's being gracious, bro, because I can really see every time zone in 5 days, based on how I drive.
okay, but I'm saying then you would understand that we're all moving, right? And within us moving, the Earth is spinning, rotating around the sun with all the other planets. But
well,
all of us are moving. So if we're moving and something else is moving, you can't tell because we're moving.
Are you talking about the sun right now?
Platt, let me ask you a question. He said he can take a day and go through all the time zones.
That's not what I said.
That's what you said.
Bro, I said a week, bro. You're not. I
You
told
didn't
you
say a
don't
week.
listen,
You said
bro.
a day.
I said a week, bro, and I can condense it to 5 days. What are you talking about? You can play back what I just said. You're hard of hearing. You don't listen to me, bro.
Everybody in the chat, did he say a day or did he say a week?
Let me know a week, bro. You're not even making sense. Nobody can drive 3,000 miles in a day.
Take a day and
bro,
go through the whole
bro.
time.
This is what I mean, bro. You don't even listen. That's not what I said, bro.
Azrael, we have to accept the opinions of other people without criticizing them.
I mean, you can criticize the opinion, but I mean, get it right, bro. I'm telling you, I said a week, bro.
So let me ask
really
you
in 5 days.
Tabor, let me ask you a question. If the earth was flat, then how do you explain a sundial? Are you familiar with the sundial?
Yes, bro. And the reason why it can work is because it's flat, bro. That's how it works. The sun goes around the sundial, bro. That's the way it works.
So
you're hurting your own argument, bro. You're hurting your own argument. I'm telling you.
If the sun goes around the sundial, wouldn't that mean that sometimes the sun would be right above it half the day, and then the other half it would be just pitch black dark instead of day?
You don't have to tell me what it is based
on history. Do you know the concept?
That's not the way it doesn't work, bro.
Do you understand the concept of a sundial? It literally,
bro. Yes, bro.
Based off of the shadow that the sun has.
I know, bro.
Right, will show you what time of day it is.
You're hurting your own argument, bro.
No, but you're just saying it rotates around. So wouldn't that mean
it goes around, bro? It's telling you the sun goes around in a circle, bro. Right above, right on the sun.
Yeah, hold up,
bro.
Because here we go. Now we going into a rabbit hole. Here we go. Look, Azrael, got you, bro. Leave him alone. That's what he believes. But if you study the flat earth and stuff, and I did go over there a couple of years ago because of Shaq them, and there's a thing where they say it's a different race that at the end it's a wall, and then it's another piece of land or something that's inhabited by the Deva core. You got to go look at it, and that they control all. Yeah, they control all.
And they got the ice wall. And they tell you we can't go to Antarctica because they're patrolling it. Yeah, bro. And some of that thing, bro.
One of the main reasons why we can't go to Antarctica.
I believe the ice wall, they're patrolling it for a reason. Now, why? I don't know. I don't know
what I'm saying. You believe that? You believe that there's an alien race out there that prevents us from getting off the edge of the earth?
No, I don't believe that. But technically, we are the aliens of the earth. We don't belong here.
Where do we belong?
If we don't belong here, why is it
as black people, we were made for the earth, bro. That's why when we go outside in the sun, it reacts to it a certain way.
So you just said that we're aliens. Do you understand the definition of alien? That means we're not applicable to this habitat. If we were aliens, we wouldn't be able to breathe
oxygen. We changed this earth.
No,
and you're gonna look at it however you want to.
No, you literally said we're aliens. People, if we were aliens,
we're aliens to the planet, to this earth, bro.
If we're aliens to this planet, how come we can breathe oxygen normally coming out of birth?
Because we were made for here.
But that's not the definition of an alien.
Yeah, we wouldn't be
aliens. It doesn't matter
aliens.
what you feel like that. So what will we be? An organism that don't belong here?
It's called being indigenous to an environment, to a planet.
How about human?
We're native to this planet called Earth.
Humans are the only species
Tabor, if you studied astronomy, right, you would see we can't live anywhere else.
Because we can't go anywhere else.
Okay, no, there's no Mars and Venus and all those other places are uninhabitable because the lack of water and this excess of nitrogen. We can't get
there anyway. It doesn't matter.
We can get there.
It's either here or there.
We can't live there. What I'm saying,
y'all not leaving this planet, bro. Nobody's left this planet.
Who's trying to leave? I'm not. I'm good. I said my
I'm good too.
plate is
Yeah,
full.
I said country.
Right
I said
now.
country. I never said nothing about planet. I said Brazil. I didn't want to leave the planet.
No, yeah. Look, but no, I'm saying if you see, that's what I'm saying. And what you need to do is what you don't want to do. Because once you
That's
start
not true.
studying this stuff, Tabor, you'll start opening up doors for you. I'm telling you, Tabor, I ain't in
Black,
the.
until I was 25, I believed the other side until I was told something by somebody that I trusted, and I looked into it myself. The situation with the stars didn't come from that person.
So let me ask you a question: If we were aliens, how come we're able to consume the vegetation that grows from this earth?
Because we were made for here, bro.
But that's not the
We were
definition of
made for
an
here, bro.
alien.
It doesn't matter. I just used the word alien, bro, just to describe that we're different from here.
Yeah, let me.
You said we're made from here, but then you said
But
you
we're
use alien.
different, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. You said we're made from here. Then literally your next sentence was we're different from here.
Yes, bro. Just like we're mammals, and there's other mammals on this planet.
Okay.
Right? We have babies a certain way that's not eggs, just like other people. Like, go ahead.
There you go, Tabor.
I'm listening.
What's on this planet that you cannot find in the universe? Even though they're looking for it, but they've never been able to find it in the entire universe.
Wood.
There you go. There you go. Why are we here and
because
we need
can't
wood?
Leave here. I know, because we're
No,
made
no,
for here.
What I'm saying is we wouldn't, if it wasn't for the wood, we wouldn't be here. So how can you say
I know that?
Okay, so you can't. No, I'm saying, isn't that telling you? You said alien race. We're not an alien race. We didn't.
I didn't say
here.
alien race. I said we're aliens here. We're aliens here, and I'm just using it as something that came here, or even dare I say put here. That's what I believe, bro. Nobody can tell me different. It's
How
just
we
like
put here? Where else would we be put from? There ain't no wood. Where you see the wood? You see trees? Where you see it? Show me. No. They haven't
you talking about somewhere else?
Yeah, they haven't found one planet that's got that.
I know.
It's got a lot of stuff, but not wood, not trees. They don't have it.
I know.
Mars barely has any water on it.
Mars ain't a real place.
Why?
It's just not, bro. Nobody has left this planet, bro.
That's the answer you got?
That nobody has left this planet.
So that's how you answer like if somebody asks you a question, that's how you answer? It's just
that's how I'm answering that. It's just not, bro. It's just not. This is what I mean. Is like people believe the government.
But the board, they're saying that Trump called Candace. Now keep going. I'm done, bro. About that.
I'm headed to Kansas, right? Like 30 miles. Nonetheless, listen, bro. I know that the photos that I seen. I know the photos that I seen in those books was fake, right? I'm a grown man. You can't fake no photos and think I can't tell a difference, bro. I'm also a photographer, and when I was researching some things, this is over 10 years ago, right? When I was researching some things, and I seen a dude was like, and this is going to YouTube, right? The dude was like, go grab a photo off of NASA's website and put it in Photoshop. I know how to use Photoshop. Everything can be manipulated in there. There's certain key points.
You shouldn't see. That's the problem, Tabor. You shouldn't listen. See, when
it's not about.
No. You were surfing the internet.
Bro.
You were surfing the internet. You went to some page and you listened to a guy you probably shouldn't have listened to.
Okay, and that he's not making my arguments for you. I'm telling you my arguments. I also, to learn about credit plat, I also went on the internet to learn about it, bro.
Okay, no. You said that he told you to take a photo and then do something. If he's talking about stuff like that, how would he know?
I can tell you this. I went to the NASA website. I put it in Photoshop, and I was able to move planets around, bro. I'm telling you what I did based on what he said you can do. And it worked the way he said it. Just like my credit worked the way they said it would work from random people.
Hold on, Tabor. Don't say anything too much because then you might Might not see you again. You might get locked up or something like that. Where this conversation is going. So, boy, I got a question for you though. When you did photography, did you take pictures of the sun?
Bro, I have over 5,000 photos of America just on my hard drive, which is above my head,
You can
with a
photograph.
professional camera.
You can photograph the sun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would, but you can. But you got to have the right filters. You know,
I
because
have. Go ahead. My bad.
because it's the sun. You got to have they real dark. You put them in. I've had people who had it was growing up. There was a couple of people. They had telescopes. They had deflectors. They had the filters. You go over their house. They'll be like, "Yo, man, check out the sun." You look at it, and they stick them filters in there. It's a big ball. It's just a big old ball. Now, we didn't get close enough where you could see nothing, but you saw a big ball, right?
Nah.
Then you go to Jupiter. There it is.
Can I ask you a question, Tabor? Do you believe in a solar eclipse?
Yes, those are real. Hey, listen.
So hold on.
Nah, bro. Let me say this, bro. Let me say this because you're about to ask me about the sun. On my Instagram page, Tabor Forever, you can go to my web. You can go to that page and see some of the photos that I have taken with my camera, bro. You can see the sun sitting within clouds, bro. I witnessed this at like 7 o'clock in the morning in Florida. And I also got photos from Cali the same way, bro.
The sun came to Earth?
No, bro. The sun is sitting within clouds, bro. You
Meaning
can see
what?
the bottom. You have to see the photo.
Oh, okay.
That means the sun ain't that far away like they're saying, bro. I got the photos.
It's a lot further. Well, it's pretty far away.
Do you know? I remember this fact vividly from before I was a teenager. If you take the pin, the top of the pin of a pen, that amount of sun, and put it in the middle of like New York, no one would be able to live anywhere in North America. Do you understand what I'm saying? The top of the pin of a pen. If you were to put it in the middle of New York, no one would be able to live, possibly even in South America as well.
Man, no matter who you are, if you want to make something believable, it's possible to make it believable based on the experiment that you give to people.
I got you, man. But you
how hot do you think the sun is?
It's neither here or there. We've never been there. They don't know.
No, but if it was really hot,
no, they do know, and they're not saying they know exactly, but they, based on the science, they make a rough guesstimate. And these are scientists, people who study this stuff, and they pretty much know. They can pretty much tell.
The most you can tell the way how hot something is through a laser, and I know that because I used to coat pipes for Pemex, the Mexican government, with DuPont.
Well,
so you can shoot a laser at it and get the heat from it, and have an idea of how much
probably
it is.
Have a little bit more of
they
probably have a little bit more advanced technology than something you can get at Home Depot.
I'm not talking about. Come on, Black. I ain't talking about that type of laser. I'm just saying you can shoot a laser and find out heat, bro.
Oh shit! Let me
No. Those lasers, you could get them because people put them on their barbecue and all of that stuff. But no, they're going to use a different type of technology. But
what do you think they would use? We've never been to the sun.
Well, first of all, we can't go to the sun. But we've been there.
Go to the moon.
We've visited the sun. America has. I mean, what Earth has.
A probe. They sent up a probe into the.
Yeah, they've sent a couple up there. They understand. Hold up, bullshit. They got one that actually went across the sun. You would say, "Oh, that thing gonna burn up." Nope. They sat down and they put it out. They put the numbers in and say, if we project this thing across the sun, it won't burn up. If we set it at a certain momentum, it won't.
Yeah,
they said it's the way flames. It says, well, it's not even flames. Sun doesn't have flames, but that's all chemical. So it said we can run it through there, and it won't burn it. It won't. And they did it. They did
what?
it. They
They
got the
got
information they was looking for. No, they was able to map it and take pictures of it without burning up. They got real close.
photos and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, of course they do.
No.
They
I'm saying
always got photos.
because what I'm saying is they studied it and they realized, okay, you're right. If we come in head first, we'll burn. But if we run across the orbit, if we run across it, right, and well, not in orbit, but across, and then we can film. It's just like he says, just like putting your hand in a flame. They said if you take your hand, your fingers, and a flame, it'll burn you, right? But can you run your hand through it? Yep. If you notice, you can run your hand straight through it. It won't burn you.
Are
And
you
that's
talking
what they
about a
did.
flame, a fire flame?
A cigarette lighter. Cigarette lighter.
What other flame do you know?
I know. I was making it clear, bro. Platt, listen, bro.
No, but you making it. I thought you're making a distinction. Like, was there another kind of flame than a fire flame?
See, now you're being a dick. Don't be a dick, bro. Listen,
No,
Platt.
I'm curious because you were saying like, you know.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there. Listen, Platt. As a truck driver, right? If I go through Montana, I don't believe in
I hope
satellite.
you're not looking at the sun when you're driving.
We already established that I do look at the sun. Listen,
when you're driving?
Yes, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, Platt. When I go through Montana, there's a 3-hour dead zone on my phone, and I got Verizon. I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max. When I go to Idaho, right, that I'm on top of a mountain, I don't have no service for like 2 hours.
Yeah, but look at where you at though. Ain't nobody out there doing nothing.
You right, but if they got satellites like they say they do, then I should have top tier service on the top.
No, you're not gonna have it out there. That's all over America, all over Russia, all these places. They're gonna be dead spots
because there's no satellites.
Well, I wouldn't say none. They got them adjusted to be where they can provide service. It's about money too, man. So why would they stick a satellite? Why would they stick a repeater station in Utah? Ain't nobody even fucking in Utah.
I'm glad you said Utah.
They're not even talking to each other.
Yeah, bro, there's people
I'm
in Utah.
I'm gonna go to some Amish part of Utah, motherfuckers with horses and buggies. They ain't even smashing like that and put a set. I'm not gonna do that.
I've been all around America, and there's no place in America where it's just like a big of just a city of Amish people. They're amongst regular people, bro.
No, that's not true.
No, they got their own place.
Where's the city?
I don't know.
I live in New York. I live in New York. There are no New York City. There are no Amish people anywhere.
I didn't say they were. I said they live amongst people, bro.
Yes, but what we're talking about in urban environments or in more rural environments. You got to be.
I wish I'd be.
They're outside of cities, bro. They're outside of Indianapolis. They're outside of cities above that, below that. They're in Ohio. They're around Columbus.
Hold on. Here you go. IB, hit the link. We see you in the chat box. Hit the link. Tell us what's going on. Listen, brother, they're there. The Amish is in Pennsylvania. They're there.
They're there too.
The Mormons, my fault. I was saying Utah, that's Mormon country.
That's Mormon.
We still no. Some of these people, they don't believe in the way we live now. Like you say, you got a phone call, you want immediate, you want to put your kids got you coming home from, you bringing your 5th grade kids from school. They both got tablets. You got 2 cell phones. Your car got Sirius radio. You know, I'm saying that. Yeah, well, we hope so, but I'm just saying that's a person that's invested in America, this culture. Those people, they don't look at it like that. They like the simple life. They just like the simple life. So they want their kids, they'll tell their kids not to, only use your tablet at school. Put that away. Put that away. Only use that in school. We finna go over these Bible verses and stuff, something. They just keep it very simple. They believe the simple life is the best way to live. But
I used to deliver. I was working out in Indianapolis. I had to deliver to all of Illinois, Kentucky, and all that. Man, I went to these stores, bro, where I have had Amish people stare at me, bro, because there's no black people. Their
But
kids have never seen black people.
yeah, but
This was,
Tabora, you
I'm
You
had
sure
your
they weren't staring at you because you were looking up at the sun?
bro, their kids have never seen black people, bro.
yeah
Like,
but
and
hold
the
up,
lady, go
Tabora.
ahead.
Did you have your hair
No,
styled the
bro,
way
I was
you said?
bald.
Okay, because you had told us how you had your hair. So
Yeah, I don't have hair. I haven't had hair like in 10 years, maybe longer than that, or
hmm.
maybe But
Okay, what's wrong
go
with
ahead.
that? Hold up, but Tabor, come on, let's be for real, Tabor.
What's
They
wrong with
was
what?
young. How young were the kids?
We're talking about 8 to 12.
Okay, but no, let's be for Tabor. Come on, they saw a
I'm not.
nigga.
I mean, I know what it is,
I know the
but
way you saw them. I'm saying, okay, you see the little kids. You in the store, you doing your job, and then you see the little kids. They just looking at you, and you notice, and you be like, "Damn, this they first time seeing a nigga." You
that's
laugh
that.
about it, go about your business.
I mean, that's basically. I was kind of shocked because you talking to somebody that ain't really been around like that. I ain't never seen Amish people either, but I can still do my job. The lady at Kroger's explained. She was like, "Yeah, they don't see black people. You're out of place right now."
Mm.
That's how she said it to me. But I'm
No,
comfortable.
no,
I ain't.
man. But the
Go ahead.
boy, I'm different. I want one of them hats.
Hey, bro, their stuff is expensive, bro. Their
No,
furniture. That.
fuck
Go
that. No,
ahead.
if I go to Amish country and they kids staring at me and stuff, I want one of them hats. I'm be like, yo, man, let me get this hat. I'm talking about
Yeah, I
off his
wouldn't go
head.
into that one of their places of business.
No, give me that hat, man. I want an Amish hat, man. I'm be the only nigga in the club with an Amish hat on. I'm gonna say
Man,
I got this
I'm
off Amish people, bro. What you talking about? He be like, yo, man, we get that hat at. I got this off Amish people.
an Amish person would look at me and turn their head. There's no
I ain't gonna
head
watch
nod.
it
There's
and
no
then
speaking.
I want it to smell just like Amish. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. However, it smell the way it smells.
Nah,
I'm gonna be the only nigga in there moving, jamming with an Amish hat on my shit.
$50 hat. They gonna tax you. Oh, you want what I had? Yeah, that's what it's gonna cost. Nah,
I
man,
think they
I
give
get.
it to
Go
you,
ahead.
boy. I think they give it to you.
I wouldn't ask. I don't want to be stuck in nobody's basement.
She said the
Nah, baby.
Amish call people Englishers, black or white. I got you. Yeah,
I mean,
that
I don't know that.
ain't even the type of place I want to go to sleep at night.
I
I'd be
wouldn't
like,
sleep. I
yo,
wouldn't dare.
Amish. I'd be like, yo, wait a minute. So wait a minute, this all Amish? They say, yeah, mostly. Man, I'm gonna keep on driving, man. I'm gonna be like, all right, you sure you don't want to take us go to sleep? Nah, I gotta push through, man. I'm
Big dog,
pushing through, bro.
I told you I sleep 100 miles out from where I need to be at just to make sure I'm in a safe place for myself. Because if
Well,
somebody knock on
I
my
wouldn't be
door,
worried about my safety there. I wouldn't. I just don't want to be there.
now I'm worried about my safety. I'm trying to make it
I ain't
out.
worried about my safety in no homage.
Hey man, these boys be having their shotguns with them. They be having their guns, bro. They with their family on the side of like you. I have to move out the way. At least I do. Like I get completely over to the next lane when they in their horse and buggy, bro. When they woman driving and you see they two kids sitting on the back, and it's
And
cold outside.
don't it stink though?
What the Amish? The way you call that?
The horse.
It was thinking when I went to Kroger's
Yeah, that's
where
what
I
I'm
had to
saying. I
go.
don't
You can
like
smell
that.
it, yeah. And then you
I
behind it,
don't like
that's
that.
back way,
Yeah,
bro. Don't
yeah, I
start.
don't like that. All
I
day,
can't do it.
all day
Nah,
you smelling that horse. I don't like that. Fuck that.
that's a long 5 mile ride if that's how far your house is
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
from the way you
car,
call
man.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
like, nah, I can't. The horse thing, I can't deal with the smell.
bro. They don't even have jackets, bro. They be wrapped up in blankets when it's cold outside, bro.
Yeah, I'm moving.
You ain't gotta tell me.
Let's call
I
the
ain't going
airport.
for it.
It's called the airport. But
I ain't
look, we
going
got
for it, bro.
shout out to LB. What's up with you?
Hey, good evening.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing okay. How are y'all doing?
We're doing
Fine.
just fine. I think you were the
I've
one
been
who
better. I've been
heard
better.
the flat earther up here, Tabor, right?
Oh, Tabor, Tabor, Tabor. Why do you think the Earth is flat?
I already explained it.
I know,
I know
but
you heard me.
seriously,
I
I mean,
just
you
said it.
sound like a gentleman of certain age.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
So you don't
I'm
think that
standing on it.
all of the technology that you use doesn't build on each other or mean anything of how that stuff works?
What does that have to do with anything that I said?
For example, relativity. Do you know what that is?
I know what it is. Y'all don't have to hit me with those type of terminology. It doesn't matter. I already told you about the stars, and I'm standing on it.
What matters though, Tabor? What matters?
Nothing matters, bro. You can't convince me otherwise.
Azrael, let him and her go at it, because.
But go ahead.
But hold up, Tabor. Relatively, right? Don't you think you need to understand what that is? Won't you? I'm saying that will clear up a lot of the confusion that you have. Yes, it will.
It would.
I believe that all my life, Platt.
No.
Listen, I was taught what y'all talking about as a kid. We dealt with that in high school and middle school.
Like earlier, you said that you could drive across all of the time zones in 5 days or something to that effect. Do I have that quoted right? How many time zones do you think there are?
I mean, there's 5 in America where I drive it. The rest on the other side of the planet don't matter to me.
But they exist, right?
Yeah, Cindy, London. Yeah, I trade, so I know about them.
So you did trade, like a day trader or something like that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. It's on my page.
So
go ahead.
When it's daylight in Australia and it's dark here in America, how does that work?
The sun is moving.
Moving where?
It's moving in a circle.
Both daylight and nighttime at the same time?
That's not what I said. I said the sun is moving in a circle.
A circle where?
In the dome that we sit in.
You don't want to say around.
How does that work?
It goes around. I already said that earlier. It goes around in a circle.
Yeah, but how is it already tomorrow? Somewhere else on Earth.
Uh-oh.
Because the sun moved over there. And when it got done dealing with America, it moved to the other side.
Did it pack its bags and bounce and took an Uber?
See, now you're being ignorant.
And why is it 3 hours difference if I'm in Seattle and you're in New York?
Because the sun is in a different place.
It's one sun. How is it in a different place?
It's at a different place. It's in a different place.
So is your light that you're receiving different than the light I'm receiving?
It's coming from New York, right? It's coming from the east and it's going west. That's why in Cali it's 3 hours behind of New York.
Why is it behind?
When it's the sun.
Yeah,
so when it's up at the same time, why is it 3 hours difference?
Yep. If it was flat, wouldn't it all be the same?
It would just all be the same.
No, it wouldn't be the same. Y'all keep thinking the sun is not that big, bro.
You
the
can
sun
do
is
this
not that big,
experiment
bro.
in your bathroom with a
flashlight.
flashlight. You can just get like a basketball.
The sun is not that big, bro.
Turn on the light. You can fit 1 million Earths inside of the sun. The sun is not that big.
It's not that big, bro.
It's absolutely that big.
No, it's
99% of the material created at the beginning of the universe that created
you
our
are regurgitating something someone else told you.
Is the sun.
I'm not saying it's not a sun. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that
you are regurgitating
is
something somebody else. What you're
but you don't have any other evidence to
yes,
refute it other than
the stars. I said the stars.
What about the stars?
I already explained it.
They have moved plenty of degrees.
No,
since
they haven't.
The Egyptians' time. Absolutely.
No, they haven't. The coordinates for stars have been the exact same.
There's these fantastic things called the Farmer's Almanac, and you can look it up.
Yep.
Long before the internet, long before any of that kind of stuff.
The stars
shout out to Benjamin Banneker, a black man.
You go.
The zodiac signs have been sitting on this planet, in the skies, for at least 500 years.
Longer than that.
We're not moving.
The zodiac signs have nothing to do with
it. Has
those
everything
are
to do
all
with it.
Northern
it has
Hemisphere
everything to do with it.
Associated signs.
Listen,
nothing to do with people who live in Australia, for example. Or Southern Africa, for example.
The reason
they don't
why
see the same stars that you see. Why is it that they don't see the North Star here in the
Oris Borealis? How come?
Any of that, or we don't see the Southern Cross in Australia. Why is that?
Right? How come no one in South Africa can see the Northern Borealis, the Aurora Borealis right now,
or the North Star, the Polaris?
They're on another side. They're not that close.
The other side of what? The other side of what?
Of the flat Earth that we sit on.
Mm-hmm. where the sun is up at the same time. So is it on the bottom when the sun is up?
Tag me in. I want to say this. I want to ask a question.
The sun goes around in a circle.
So if you hold your hand up right now and your light's on and the light part of your hand is lit and the dark side of your hand is dark.
That's neither here or there.
Oh, exactly here or there. But you said it was flat. So
that's
not flat
changing my mind. You're not giving me no information to change anything.
Look, let's talk about flat though, right?
I'm curious. I want to know if the Earth was flat, where is the North Pole and the South Pole?
There is no poles. Besides the North Center, there is no poles.
What about the core of Earth? Where's that? Are you
What
gonna say there's no core
the
of
core
Earth
they
either?
told you about? Or you talk about what's beneath us?
So how do volcanoes work?
Oh my God.
Listen, fam.
I'll wait.
Oh my God. I gotta leave this country. I cannot have my kids in there.
Yeah, leave, bro. Leave. Nobody here wants to have your kids.
I was educated in the public system.
I don't
it works
study
fine.
volcanoes, and I don't know how they work.
To what they're saying to you.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
And then you can go out and test these things.
No,
Listen,
but hold up.
For yourself.
Hold up, just hold up for a minute. Tabor, and it's up to you. It's your life, and you can learn what you want to. But we don't know. They've made a lot of tremendous advances and discoveries. I don't even know if I can sit back and say, by how much do you think we know about the universe? How much do you think we know about life? I don't know.
There's more questions than answers for sure. We know enough right now that we can talk shit on this internet with relativity. Thank you, Einstein.
Well, we know, no, but that's the thing. We know a little bit.
I literally brought that up.
Some things are true.
We're not even close to knowing what we should know.
For what?
No, just like air, right?
Yeah.
You can take a gallon of air, right? Just take a glass, put a top on it.
Sure.
We have no idea how to transfer that into energy, but it's there. They've already said they know it's there. They said we got to figure out. No, they said we got to
talk about energy.
No, they said we have to figure out how.
No, but here's the thing about energy.
Hold up, no, hold up.
Energy's everywhere, bro.
Just like
you can't create or destroy energy. It only
okay, but I'm saying the oxygen, right? The air. I'm saying it's there, but we don't know how to get it. So what I'm saying, when you talk about the ocean, right? We know how to do some things with water, not a whole lot, but we can turn water. We know how to turn in steam.
But let me say this though.
But we haven't figured out. We haven't figured out how to utilize air or gas in the way that it's a lot of possibilities. We just don't have the ability to turn it into what we need to turn it into. So I'm saying
but here's the thing though. This is what I meant to say, Platt.
Nothing.
Air is not composed of just oxygen. If it was, we would be suffocating right now. It's also composed of other things, like you have argon, you have the carbon dioxide.
Okay, but
you have
fires would never ever go
what
out.
I'm saying, to break it down, we haven't figured out that. So okay, look at it like, okay, this is the way I look at it. It's a new discovery. It's there. We just don't know what it is. I get it. It's just
That's
air.
The beauty of it too. At the same time.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Strive for. Hey, I thought this worked. That didn't work.
But see, that's what I'm saying. He went back to Sir Isaac Newton. All of them. When you go back to those guys, guess what? People were looking at them saying, "Why? Hey, man, that's just the sun. That's just the moon. That's it." They said, "Well, no, it's more to it than that."
And even in Einstein's day, in Isaac Newton's day, and 2,000 years before that, plus and give or take 500 years, they knew the Earth was round.
Right.
Now they might not have understood that the Earth went around the sun. True. It is true. And you can look it up. Eratosthenes, Ptolemy, several other people who aren't even mentioned in a book.
The Euclidean theory is
another one. Pythagoras, another one.
All people do is mix truth with lies, and y'all take the truth from it all day long. But don't believe that they're lying.
Experiments and prove you wrong.
Yeah, I did the same experiments as a fourth grader too. Okay, I guess.
Maybe you just didn't understand it. Maybe you got to repeat it again. Okay. Now, as an older person, get your math together. It's not that hard.
I hear you.
Well, okay, well, let me
I
ask you
hear
this
you.
though.
You don't want to be steeped in ignorance, right?
I guess.
Well,
I get
hold
it,
up,
being
hold up.
contrarian and all of that, but there's
Yeah.
certain things. This is not the hill to die on, my
It,
brother.
it doesn't
really
matter
isn't.
what you're saying. You're saying other people's stuff. You don't have your own thoughts.
I
You're
do.
not talking your own thoughts. You're
I
talking
am.
somebody else's points.
You're using somebody else's creation called the internet. What's your point? We all live on the shoulders of giants. What's
That's
your point?
not the same thing.
2 + 2 is 4. Somebody had to
Look,
teach you that, right?
That's not the same thing.
He
It is
probably
exactly
doesn't
the
care
same
about
thing.
that either. He probably doesn't care
It's
about
exactly the same.
It doesn't matter. None of
Do you
y'all are
believe
sticking to what I'm talking about.
hydrogen is H2O,
That's
is
neither here
hydrogen
nor
and
there.
oxygen?
That's
Do you
neither
believe
here
that's
nor there.
true?
That's neither here nor there.
Do you believe it's true?
It's neither here nor there.
Do you believe is it true?
Yeah, well, hold on.
Listen, if you,
Yes or no?
Wait, hey, Tabor, do you
You can't
remember?
admit that?
It's
That
a simple.
H2O with oxygen
I don't have to
water?
admit
Hold on,
anything.
Tabor, do you remember
Wow,
the
bruh, you're cooked.
what's I don't know the name. What was the challenge? They were taking this Mentos and putting it in Coke.
With the Cokes? Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Making like rockets and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
And you know, if you take Mentos, if you did it, and a liter of Coke, and you throw it in there and you shake it, you know it's going to explode, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
The chemicals.
Okay, but are you saying all this stuff is made up and it's fake?
I'm not saying listen, I didn't say everything was made up and fake. I said people mix truth with lies.
Just the stuff you don't like or is hard to believe for you.
That has nothing to do with it. That
Why
has
do you
nothing to
believe
do
that
with it.
H2O is water?
You're not.
All the stuff
Listen,
that he can't
you didn't
disprove.
come up here. You didn't come up here and give your own personal observations. You came up here and you're regurgitating something that someone else told you.
What is
You're
your
not
personal
thinking for yourself.
observation of H2O not being
I've
water?
already.
Hold
Man,
on, I got a
nobody's
question.
talking about that.
I'm
We're talking
asking
about
you.
the Earth. It doesn't matter, bro.
This is IB
That
speaking,
doesn't matter.
right? This is IB
It's
speaking.
actually L. It's a lowercase L, but it's all good.
You can
Hold on. This is IB. This is IB, right?
LB.
LB, yeah,
Okay, LB.
LB.
You know why? You know why you don't have the proof? Because you didn't look in the sun. That's why you don't have
my
the
goodness,
proof.
I forgot.
You haven't stared in the sun and been.
Hey,
I don't have my
walk around and you say
Hold up. That's something you warn your children about.
We know.
Do not look at the sun. Do not.
This is an adult show.
Do not look at the sun. You don't look at the sun. You don't look at the sun.
My point is, Tabor,
unless you
Tabor,
tells you that H.
It's not hard. It's Tabor. Tabor.
That's what I said.
Sound it out.
Chill. I know you're all in your feelings because you're getting cooked.
I'm not in my feelings.
Okay.
I'm in here up here
The
the same way every day.
That tells you that H2O is two hydrogens and one oxygen is the same science that tells you that the Earth goes around the.
You're not telling me nothing of your own thoughts.
How far away the moon is. What time
You
the
have
sun is
never
even going to
done
come up
none of
tomorrow?
your
Go ahead and
own
look on your phone
experiment.
and tell me
I
what time
don't
the sun
need
is going to come
bro.
up tomorrow.
I'm standing on what I said, bro.
A hill of ignorance.
Yeah, ignorance.
You know, LB, I asked him if the Earth was flat, then explain the concept of a sundial.
Explain the concept of flat. Because flat, it determines generally has an edge. Where's the edge?
Man, listen, fam. I already went over this already.
I didn't hear an answer. I've been listening for a while.
Well, of course. Well, there it is. You wasn't listening, so that don't mean I'm about to
didn't hear where the edge was, though.
Listen, it doesn't matter. I already said it, bro.
It never matters when you don't have an answer.
Water, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't matter, bro.
Okay, well, hold up, Tabor. Why is the moon spherical? Why is that?
It's not.
Why is there a shadow, a spherical shadow on the moon? Where does that come from? How do you have phases of the moon?
Right.
What did she say?
How do you have phases of the
like
moon?
waxing gibbous?
Yeah, y'all keep asking things. You should go look up.
These are basic, literally elementary.
Yeah, basic stuff that you were told.
That's stuff I was learning when I was 12.
These are like 4th, 5th, 6th grade questions.
Right.
Yeah, you were told.
I got fucking eyes. I can look outside and say, you know what? There's a little bit more of a shadow than there was yesterday. There's even more shadow than there was last week. And guess what?
And 2 years ago, the president was telling y'all one thing, and y'all was voting for who y'all voted for.
And 2 years from now, I can tell you when the next eclipse is going to happen. How does that work?
It doesn't matter.
Right. I'm
It doesn't matter. You
confused.
don't understand.
LB, we've had solar eclipse before, right?
Solar, lunar, several times. Some you can't see because we're in the northern hemisphere, but they happen all the time.
If we had a solar eclipse, wouldn't that mean that the Earth would be in total darkness if the Earth was flat?
And funny how, you know, it'd be worse than that actually. First of all, you never get night. There would never ever be nighttime ever.
You study astronomy?
A little bit, but it doesn't matter. The fact is, it's geometry more than anything. You can do this experiment in your bathroom. Take yourself, get your cell phone or whatever, flashlight, turn the lights off.
I don't need to do that.
You got the Earth. Get your sun as your light source. Measure where the light is hitting on this spherical object.
Yeah, you're telling me some school experiment.
I'm just telling you how to discover things for yourself, and maybe others.
I don't need to discover anything. I graduated high school too.
We got an eclipse. We had an eclipse. I don't know, a couple of years ago. I remember it because I went outside.
It was 2019. I think it was.
There was one last year.
I went outside, and the strange thing about it is before it was a funny haze. I don't know what it was, but it looked weird.
Oh, because it's the middle of the day and you're getting this weird shadow. You get crazy colors from.
No, it went. No, you're right. No, you're right, LB. It did go straight flat black, like nighttime black. But before that, I was by this school and I could see the kids playing, and they had let the school out because they wanted the kids to see the eclipse. And it was a haze. It was like, it was weird. It was like,
it's trippy, isn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like, you knew it wasn't like, okay, the thing that you would say, what's going on with the sun? You'd be like, yo, why is things looking the way it's looking? Because it don't look like sunshine and it's the middle of the day. And
I can't remember. It's an effect from having the eclipse. It's a specific term. I can't recall what it's called, but and especially imagine if you were out somewhere like the desert or the ocean, and that like that kind of funny,
that'd be crazy,
almost like a Twilight-ish,
weird
like something from like Star Wars or Doom.
It would just be intensified, like you couldn't believe, you know, like the stars. Like most people have never even really seen the stars. You know, unless you live out in the country. Maybe Tabor. You driven across like Montana. Tabor. What did I say? Tabor. Sorry. Tabor. Apologies. You know, you've had the opportunity to really see the stars in some pretty, you know, beautiful parts of this country.
Right.
Where you don't have a lot of light pollution and
go to Moab, Utah. Right.
You know,
so I've been all around in the middle of the night. I'm in Kansas. I can see the cloud, the sky completely clear. There's no lights to be shining. I understand what you're talking about. I see the stars all the time.
Is that people long before you and I were ever even thought of have wondered about these same things and have done the due diligence over thousands of years since we crawled out, probably in the cave, have wondered about what's going on.
Right.
Okay, and we can't just throw, especially those of our forefathers who come before us, who have contributed. We're not going to just throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? No, we've got to uphold those things of their hard work.
We don't have to do anything.
We do, have to do that. Because it's our responsibility.
You believe you have to do that.
No, we do.
No, you do. Everybody don't move the same.
We do.
I hear you.
Truth must be paramount.
You don't believe that.
I do. That's why I'm on the street
no, you
right
don't.
now.
You're just saying that because there's plenty of things that you'll say to be true, but you'll go against it. And you won't even vote that way.
If I'm proven wrong, I will admit, then, hey, I made a mistake.
I hear you.
That's not the biggest deal in the world.
I hear you, but
if
you keep telling me about some
I
other
don't
people.
know instead of making up some cockamamie bullshit.
I don't need to.
Off.
Listen, I already said what I said. You came up here because of what I said.
I'm
just
trying to understand what your reasoning is.
I already said it to you. You just don't want to comprehend what I said.
Is that a hard choice too? Paper or plastic?
See, that's what I mean. Insults. You're not coming at me based on what I said. You just coming at me. Now it's insults Because
I asked you about
can't
H2O.
get-
That wasn't an insult. You refused to answer.
Yeah, I don't study any of that. That's not what we're asking about.
I'm asking you.
He
You
asked
think
about
that's a
flat
true
Earth to
thing?
me.
H2O. You do believe that.
That doesn't matter,
So why do you
bro.
believe it?
That's not what we're talking about. Like I told you the first time.
True. That's why you know.
Bro,
you know
it doesn't
made.
even matter. And this is what I'm saying.
Elements are
Y'all
made.
can't even stay on the topic that we're talking about.
We're
You're
talking
just
about
going off on a tangent
We're talking
because
about
you're not
scientific
getting your
truth.
way.
We're talking about scientific truth.
Now,
That's what
you're talking about some
It's the whole
information
umbrella.
you learned from other people, bro. And you know, as an adult, there's plenty of information that people has told you that ended up not being true because you live it every day. Despite the fact you believed it when you were younger.
Who taught you how to read?
I didn't learn how to read. I don't know how to read.
You don't.
We're not talking about reading.
You don't know how to read.
We're not talking about reading.
You have a CDL license, but you don't know how to read.
Think about it. Think about that.
We're not talking about reading, bro.
Did you just tell a big lie?
You got to read the signs.
You're talking about other people telling me something and I believe it. Well, somebody taught you a whole lot of things that you believe in and actively use in your everyday life, right?
You got to navigate a
map. You don't have to tell. Listen. I get that point, bro. We're talking about the fakes, man. Listen, don't tell me to calm down. I talk like this all the time.
Okay.
Listen, I'm talking about people telling you lies and mixing it with the truth. They do it all the time. You're an adult. It doesn't matter to me that you want to regurgitate something somebody else said. If you feel a way, you feel a way.
Yeah, but why are you so adamant about astrology?
I'm not adamant about astrology. I'm adamant about the stars.
Hold up.
That's what you asked about.
Gabor, and you said something about what's that? What's the sign stuff? What they call that stuff?
Zodiac calendar.
Yeah.
The zodiac signs.
What about it?
So you believe
that only works for the northern hemisphere.
It's not about me believing
the constellations. What's your point?
It's not about me believing in zodiac sign. It's about that the stars been mapped, bro.
So Pisces.
Zodiac's been around for hundreds of years.
So you believe in that? Hold up. So if somebody tell you they're Pisces, then you say we're not compatible?
I don't know about all that. I'm a Capricorn, so I slide away.
1,000 years ago, you wouldn't have been that. The stars have moved since.
It doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. You can see the same zodiac sign that's been mapped for years, hundreds of years, still in the sky.
But what if you go to Australia or South Africa? Are you going to see those same stars mapped in the sky? No, you're not.
Well, why would you? They're not in the same place I'm in. That doesn't even make sense. They're on a whole nother continent.
If you're in New York and I'm in Seattle, we see the same stars, man. What are you talking about?
We're in the same area.
If I'm in Europe and you're in America, we see the same stars.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
If I'm in Jerusalem or Saudi Arabia and you're in New York, we see the same stars.
We see the same stars. The stars have been moved, and I'm sticking with that.
I'm talking about right now, in this moment. You walk outside.
You can be in your feelings all day. I'm standing on what I said about the stars and what I believe. Now, you can believe what you want.
Well, it's not about a belief. It's about just use your eyeballs.
Yeah,
you have eyeballs,
you can't tell me what I see.
What don't you see?
Listen, you can't shame me or make me believe what you believe. I'm going to believe what I want to believe. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. I'm answering your question. You just don't accept the answer. You're not accepting. It doesn't matter. You're not accepting the answer. I just said what I said.
asked about why the stars aren't the same in Australia and South Africa.
And I just said what I said. You're just not accepting what I said.
I didn't understand what you said. Say it again. Oh, hell. Now you're roboting.
Yeah, now he bored.
Even the internet's had enough of you.
He bored out.
It's a kid.
Nobody heard you because your phone. You was out
we didn't hear you.
On the flat earth with no cell phone service. What did you say?
He believes.
Yeah, we hear you. He believes in flat earth stuff. He believes in that.
I believe what I believe in, and I don't have to explain it to anybody. I explained it up here, and if you didn't get what I'm saying, it's because you don't want to get why I'm coming from.
They don't make no sense.
You can believe what you want. You don't have to make sense to you.
Yeah, Tabor.
He said, "Don't shoot the messenger."
And what I do, it doesn't affect your life.
Hey, what about?
It does because there's thousands of you out there who are making bad decisions that affect us all on your ignorance.
And it doesn't matter. It's not affecting
It
your
absolutely matters.
What about Elon Musk?
What about
him?
What about him? What about him?
Can we live on Mars?
Are you asking me or Tabor?
Mars doesn't exist.
Oh fuck. And no, we're not going to live on Mars.
Nobody's where we're at, bro. They've never left where we're at, bro.
So we don't have rovers on Mars. Is that what you're about to say?
No. I just said that nobody has left where we're at. So that doesn't even make sense for you to ask that question.
So the satellites don't exist either?
Yeah, I already went through that. Didn't you just? I just lost
part.
Service. I'm in the middle of Kansas. You never hear anything.
You know that your cell phone doesn't even run on satellites, bro? It runs on
doesn't matter. That's not the
relay
point.
stations, bro.
That's not the point.
You don't get cell phone service. It's got fuck all to do with satellites.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know.
Oh my God, it matters because you're out in the boonies and nobody lives there. So why the hell would T-Mobile or Verizon waste their time putting relay stations out there when nobody's using them? Because that's called capitalism.
Yeah, and that would make sense until you get to a place like
Montana. But that
Montana,
don't got shit to do with satellites, so you screaming about how those are real because you don't get cell phone service.
You're trying to prove me wrong based on what I know. Listen, that don't even matter.
What you said.
I already said what I said. You just wasn't here to hear it.
You're wrong.
Okay. And it doesn't change your life, does it? If I'm right or wrong, it doesn't change your life.
I'm not saying it does.
So what? So what's the point? What's your point?
Why don't you want to know anything? I'm just curious about folks.
What you think about that? Hold up, boy. Hold up, boy. What you think about that, LB? We don't.
What's that?
We are not. We don't care about your private, personal life. In general, LB, what do you think about a man like that, though? He doesn't want to know anything.
I think you're a drain on society, and sometimes
I bet
possibly
you do
dangerous
think that.
Because look at where we are today, right now.
I bet you do think like that.
Distrust in science. We're all over the world killing people for no reason with our taxes.
You're not doing anything.
I'm paying for illegal wars. So are you.
I what?
I said you pay taxes, I pay taxes. We're paying for illegal wars. And I haven't brought in the moral.
It's not an illegal war. It's not an illegal war. It's a legal war.
You didn't go to Congress.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it absolutely matters.
Legal.
So now you don't believe in the Constitution either.
It's happening.
So you don't care about the Constitution. You don't care about the rule of law.
I've already had these conversations.
You know what they call that? They call those seditious traitors.
It doesn't matter what you think.
You might be a seditious traitor.
Listen, you're not moving no needles, bro. You're
That's
talking
fine.
about
Other
the
people are
problems
listening,
we have, but you're not moving any
now
needles,
that you're
bro.
a seditious traitor who doesn't believe in the rule of law or the Constitution or anything.
It doesn't, because rules are meant to be broken. People
Why don't you just go knock an old lady over the head and take her purse?
Because there's laws.
Why? What do you give a shit?
Laws get broken all the time.
But not for the Constitution?
Yes, it does.
I'm asking. You don't care about the Constitution?
It doesn't matter to me.
So go knock an old lady off.
I'm not around here doing anything. I'm not doing anything. See, that doesn't even make sense. That's ignorance. I'm not out here doing anything to ruin anybody's life.
You are ruining
people's lives. And it seems like you're mad that I'm not out here doing something like that. You're talking about knocking old people over the head.
You don't even believe in the laws of your own country. What kind of patriot are you?
The laws only apply to some.
What kind of patriot are you that you don't even believe in the Constitution?
Man, what kind are you, bro?
The kind that believes in the Constitution.
And it does, and it's going to work for you until it doesn't work for you.
I didn't say
in some degree. Now it's some degree. Come on,
because
bro.
I think there should be changes made to the Constitution.
But what are you doing to change it? What are you doing to change it? Nothing.
The fact that you can be even on here
yapping with this nonsense. You're doing nothing to change it. That's what I mean.
You don't know what
You're just talking. You're doing nothing to change it. You're not changing anything. You're not changing anything.
I know that I have admitted to being a seditious traitor on this live.
It doesn't matter. You're not changing any laws, bro. You're not doing anything.
Patriotism is what you should do.
You're not doing anything.
You should get on your knees and get some patriotism.
You can get on your knees and do whatever you want.
You should find some patriotism.
You can get on your knees and do whatever you want. It's not going to change my life, I promise.
You should do that. You'll feel better. I promise.
I don't have to. I don't get on my knees to feel better. If you want to do that, do
It's
that.
an expression. I'm not saying you physically
It
have to
doesn't
bow
matter.
down and
Well,
get on
it's
your
a
Yeah, it
bad
don't matter.
You're
It
so
don't
expression.
matter.
I'm
hyper.
telling you about
LB,
getting on your knees.
yeah, LB, yeah, LB, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it.
I
LB,
know, does he get it though? He's a
yeah,
mess. So he's not a
okay.
patriot. He's a flat earther, anti-science. What else are you anti? What?
I'm anti your ignorance.
That so projector. What else?
Whatever else you want to call me, it's not going to make a difference.
Well,
Your opinion don't dictate my money or my life.
I got you now. LB, do me a favor, right? You came up. What do you think about this Trump Candace Owens thing? Do you think?
I say let them eat them. Let them eat themselves. Fuck them. The hyenas
Okay.
ate my face party. Candace is a. I better watch my language. She's
Okay.
a sellout to black folks. Has been. She's a grifter.
I love Candace.
Patty, you would.
May she win.
Says a lot about you.
Tabor,
May she
please
win.
let her finish.
I'll tell you what Candace Owens is. Candace Owens does the white supremacist work for him. Gladly.
So there's no sympathy from you about what he's doing.
No.
Do you detect racial undertones a little bit?
By who? Candace or the woman that said Hitler loved his people? Or
you're right, certainly. No, she's put on this. I've seen the photo. The photo she's laying in the bed, they took that out and changed it. It looks like a mugshot now.
Her out here looking like Mammy with this damn. You know she hate that. She out here being black as the ace of spades and downgrading black folks. That's her claim to fame. I got no love for Candace Owens. Zero. And Donald Trump, you want to bootlick the Nazis? You go right ahead. And when they turn on you, shut the hell up. It's like nobody saw this coming.
But but LB, what if
Stephen A. Smith is next? Mark my word. You heard it here first, folks.
LB,
you heard it here first.
What if Candace comes back? I mean,
what if she come back to what?
Wait a minute. I'm assuming, I don't know. You're a black woman, right?
When was she ever here to come back to?
No, I'm talking about you, right? You're a black woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what if she comes back to the black female contingent?
We don't do fetch and step, bro. I don't know what other ladies gonna say, but there's no home for Candace Owens.
There ain't no place for her to go?
For the Sheer Michaels, the Candace Owens, who else? The Stevies. Who else out here cooning? Who else? You name them. You stick them over there on that island. Because you know what? We ain't got time for it. You all see that Mama X video with old lady rapping, trying to tell black folks it's about time to straighten up your academic minds and get on some real business? Listen, we ain't got time for Candace. She grifted her way to the top. You made your money. You done got sued by the French president and his wife. Listen. That bag, you wanted that bag, you got that bag. All right? Now you're getting everything that comes with that bag. That's how it rolls. Simple as that.
You don't think that's too much though for Trump?
Too much what?
You need to back up a little bit. That's a black woman.
I don't care. She's a traitor.
Wow.
What has she done for black women? You explain that to me, and then maybe we can have a conversation. Or black people in general.
No, you're right. I don't know.
Besides tear us down. Make good arguments for the Nazis. That's what she's done.
And you know what, LB, how can a woman who looked like that, right, got the lip, she got discolorated lips. She looks like a thug, right? Talk down on black people or black women. How can they do that?
It's called money. It's called money, power, fame, the get up, the step on my mama's back to make $1 type of person. That's who that is. It ain't got nothing to do with the color of her skin, really, even. There's just shitty human. Simple as that.
What about all that?
It just hurts us more because we know what we have to go through. And she's a chocolatey sister too. You know? It's a shame. But listen, you know, hey, we done had terms for Catherine Freeman for a long time.
That is a absolutely terrible picture of her.
It is. I think she's a beautiful woman, but she ain't for us. There's some people, she getting her, what Paul Mooney say, she getting that Negro wake-up calls, what she getting. And listen, everybody knew it was going to happen. She's been riding Ben Shapiro's coattails, and Charlie Kirk got whacked. It was over. She knew it too. Then her and Erica had their little spat. I don't even watch these people. This is stuff that I hear just flipping through the shorts. Shit, a pox at all their houses. Please. They're going to crumble. And honestly, I hate to tell you, though, a lot of us are going to have to suffer with them. Because it's going to be a hell of a hole to climb out of this next year.
I think Candace is a good lesson for the Black community, because as we watch her crash and burn, because Trump going to take care of her, and then Trump's surrogates are going to finish it off. Black people, stay out of this. She made her bed. She got a light in.
Any Black people watching Candace are already lost. Maybe a few of them come back, but a lot of them already self-hating. God knows what else is their problem. But maybe you wasn't raised right. You don't know nothing about your own Blackness. I don't know. It's never too late to learn. And I'm all for second chances, but not for her. She got a long time of really doing some actual mending of the community before she ever grace her presence around anywhere Black. That's just the truth of the matter. It's not even what I got to say. It's just how society is going to view her in Black society.
What you think about that, Azriel? Go ahead, Tabor.
Well, I think that no matter where Black people go, as far as ranking as civilians, Black people got things to say about them.
That's like such as negative or positive, or you just mean in general? I mean, that's all people. What are you talking about?
It's not all people.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Famous people. Everybody talks about all famous people. What's your point? I never talk about Candace Owens. That's the first time I asked about. I didn't know anything about
her now.
this.
That doesn't even make sense.
What are you talking about?
No matter where Black people, no matter what plan, like I told you, bro, when she go live, Shorty got 250,000 people watching, bro. That's a lot of people, bro. She's representing the Black community.
A lot of dumb people.
No matter what, even if you don't like her.
You said she's doing
what? More like it.
Yeah, you said what? She doing what?
She's representing Black people.
How?
By being black on TV. See? The same way Obama was the problem with race because he was
Black woman. It doesn't matter. She's still a Black woman.
That is white supremacy.
Who else do you have? As a Black woman, you're a Black woman. So who else do y'all have in America that's representing y'all in any way that looks good?
Plenty of people. Not her.
Oh, let me ask you this, LB. LB, you see the picture on Time Magazine of Candace?
I seen it. It's the first time I seen it. I didn't know if this was real or what.
In your life, LB,
this is a real person. This isn't real.
That's a real. I've seen the original picture. In your life, what would you say she sits amongst your Black women?
I don't know why you think Black women are a monolith. Like we're just supposed to take up for her.
No. Hold on. I'm asking you individually what you think about her appearance in comparison with other Black women you've encountered, or yourself even in your life. Because I'm saying she's not an attractive woman, period.
I wouldn't say that. I think she's a good-looking woman. But
minus makeup.
Even the makeup,
that picture you're looking at right now is attractive to you.
I don't think her facial expression is attractive. But let me back up a hair. You asked me about the picture, right? Let me tell you what this picture really is. This is a Trump creation of white supremacy, is what this picture is.
Okay.
It's no different than making a video of the Obamas being apes.
Okay.
Even though humans are apes, but you know that.
He didn't make the video.
Shut up.
Well, I don't know that.
Grown folks are talking.
You said humans are apes.
I said humans are apes, but
okay.
Do you want to have a conversation?
I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to talk about it, LB, but I heard what you said.
So we'll save that for another day.
No, that's fine. She said humans are apes. Okay.
Are humans not primates? Are you about to tell me that humans aren't primates? Come on, don't do me like that.
I'm got an argument for it.
What else you got to say about the picture?
Okay, I just told you this is how white supremacists roll. They want to show Black women as thugs. that want to show them as ugly. Notice how they got her nose all close up, got her lips all looking greasy and all abused and a mess. You ain't never seen Candace Owens look like anything other than what she looks like normally. But now that's not to defend Candace Owens. That's just to show that tropes of white supremacy by a well-known, established white supremacist, aka Donald Epstein Trump.
Why
So
black women? Why
anybody
black
of
women?
color, let alone white folks.
But no,
listen,
hold on. Why do
go
black
ahead.
women, even black women who date white guys, why are black women almost at 92% against Trump?
He's a woman abuser. He's a rapist.
Okay.
Potentially a pedophile. And he's just
No,
not a nice person. Even if I didn't know any of that stuff about him.
hold
He's not a nice person.
No, I got you. LB, real talk. You're a woman.
Yeah.
LB.
Yeah.
Because I was telling guys sometimes these women, they reject men and we don't know what's going on. We take it from, hey, I didn't even say nothing but hello. And you want to. So as a woman, LB, things happen that are never revealed, that women grow up having incidents, perhaps with family members or whatever.
It's not even so much that. It's not even just, you don't have to be like touched to be harassed, if you get my drift. There comes a time in most, I'm going to speak for myself, but I can probably attest that a lot of women listening to this, that when you hit a certain age, men just see you differently. And a lot of times, and it's not that you mean anything by it, or, it's just nature how it is. But some guys are really aggressive about it. But every guy kind of looks at you like they got a chance, It is probably a primal nature to procreate and, promote your lineage and species and all of that. Nonetheless, sometimes it's time and a place, it's inappropriate, or you can't take no for an answer half the time, whatever it is, But most of the time, people just irritated, don't want to be bothered.
Yeah, hold on, LB, how do you feel about men who can't take no for an answer?
At some point, it becomes harassment, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
Why is it no good enough? Move on. There's 1,000 billion gazillion women in the world. And half the time, and I ain't even saying you punching above your station or weight or whatever. Go for the gusto. But if they say no, nigga, move on. Shit. Ain't that big of a deal, really. It is not personal a lot of times. I don't know you. It's not personal. I just, listen, you don't know what I got going on. Listen, and I saw somebody, I think this is an idiot, Nana Yummy 5107, said some ignorant stuff talking about, she's a feminist and weird. And she, if we were apes wouldn't exist. Oh, silly human. That's not how evolution works. Oh, you're so cute. Get out of here.
Yeah, but I don't agree that we're apes, though.
Oh, God. Let's have a conversation.
No, LB. I got you. But no, I'm not trying to.
We were having such a good time.
Well, no. I got the Darwin's theory and all of that.
Don't ruin it.
Well, no, hold up.
You're going to be in Tabor's camp in a second. No. And it's going to be so sad.
Ain't nobody care how you feel, though.
No. Hold up. Whatever we are, right?
Yeah. You're still a human, and I love you.
But this is the mistake with that. Because like we saw with Isaac Newton and all of these people, the existing theory at the time was wrong. And
hypothesis.
Yeah, the hypothesis, right.
And what do you mean by wrong?
A lot of those people, they got
Wait a minute. What do you mean by wrong?
They got in prison. No, because they were teaching against the dogma, what the beliefs were. They were going
correct, right?
They turns out they were right, but they got punished for that. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying when you say humans came from apes, I
didn't say humans came from apes. I said humans are apes.
Oh yeah, well that's why we just have to go and
share a common ancestor with apes.
What is that?
All primates.
What's that?
What's what? The common ancestor?
Yeah. What do we share with apes?
A common ancestor in our lineage. And at some point we branched off. Well, how are we sharing the same DNA?
Okay, well, explain that. But see what I'm saying? You say that, but you can't explain it.
I just did. Okay, listen. Okay, the same way that other creatures aren't the same creature, right? Okay,
How?
do you believe
You sound like,
dinosaurs
hold on.
are birds?
You sound like DeBoer.
I'm explaining it to you.
I know, but you said you said I'm gonna
It's a
sound like
tree
them. It
of
sound like
life, right?
you said they branched off in the same way
Listen,
that they
it's a tree of life, okay? First of all, everything on this planet, from the plants to the animals, are related. We all share some portion of our DNA. Do you agree with that?
okay.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Great. Now, the same way that that is true, that we have a close ancestry with modern apes and to some degree old world monkeys. Old world monkeys are the ones with the tails. Apes of a certain size without tails and other features are considered great apes. Humans are in the category of great apes as a subset of primates. Because we share close to 99% of DNA with bonobo chimps, higher apes like that, that's why they use them for experiments, for example. Because they are closely genetic to us. They're our distant cousins. Are we gorillas? No. We are different species. But you go far enough back, okay, at one time, nor were we human, nor were they gorillas. They were a different thing, which is our shared ancestor. And at some point along the way, just like you have lions and house cats, or wolves and dogs, or Neanderthals and humans, okay? Neanderthals are not Homo sapiens either, nor is
What are
Homo
they?
erectus a
I
Homo
know
sapien.
what are they?
They are human beings. They're humanoid human beings.
Okay, and
They
hold
are
on.
not
No,
today's
I
Homo
got you.
sapien.
If you go back, right,
Yeah.
where did they come from? Apes?
We all are apes.
No, I got you on there. I'm saying so
You're talking about
Neanderthal.
like a monkey. You're trying to
Yeah,
see a
no,
gorilla in your mind.
Okay, what I'm saying is Neanderthals
Yes.
eventually came from apes, or the primate population,
Yes.
mating, things going
Mm-hmm.
on over time. They produced a
Yep.
human or a humanoid type creature that went on to mate, and then eventually that creature produced what we call as a human, or something close to a Neanderthal,
Mm-hmm.
which lived as a half human, half primate. But that's when things started to change, because as they produced more of those, they became their own thing, as opposed to apes that we know right now. That's what you're saying?
There's there's still a human, okay? But they, especially Neanderthals. Now, some people still share DNA with Neanderthals today, living today. Mostly people in Europe and some degree northern China and that kind of area. And that just shows you how much migration wasn't affected in those areas, because the population obviously has that DNA in it. Now, these are things that we can prove today, right? You believe in DNA, obviously. You agreed with me earlier. So that's how we know that these things are connected, and how we. I know it's kind of a crazy concept to think about, but you're also related to yeast. You're related to a cockroach, right? You're related to the tree outside too.
Mm.
Okay, I didn't say you were a tree, right? And nor did I call you a gorilla. Okay, we're all distant
So,
cousins
so
of each other.
there's DNA that says humans are
That's right.
part tree, or I mean, I don't know
Absolutely,
the name,
100%.
wood, whatever, right?
Oh, say
Tree,
that again.
plants.
Yes, 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 yes.
And what's the name of that?
DNA.
I know, but what's the name in the DNA of a plant?
As far as what?
The name. What do you call, if you break down your DNA, you say
Oh, you
I'm
talking
two,
about the sequence of
yeah,
DNA
yeah. I'm
coding?
three I'm 3% plant, whatever.
Something
That's
like
what
that. It'd probably be something like that. Probably more, even maybe 20%.
you're 20% dandelion. Well, I know mine would be sunflower because
You
I'm a
can't think
weed.
of it like that. You have to
Well, I'm a
remember
weed.
that
I'm a weed. Okay, there's
that
no way
there's
of,
a series of codes in your DNA, right? A, G, T, C, G, T. Well, it's late. I'll, you know what I'm talking about, right? And all of those codes get mixed up in all different ways. Sometimes you get mutations and things like that. Now, the mutations are what's really cool because that's how you get speciation. Okay, so that's how you get the split from our great ancestor that was some type of primate that has mutations over hundreds of millions of years, right? Because humans, they speculate maybe like human Homo sapiens like us, maybe 200,000 years have actually been a species, you know? So in the game of, scheme of things, we kind of came along pretty quick, but it took a while to get there, right? And the same way you can see relation in other animals. And when you even look at apes, you can see the similarities of us and them and vice versa, right?
Well, I get where you're going with that.
But then, besides all that, even with your own
LB,
eyes, you get it under the microscope, and there's no
but
denying it.
LB, we don't exist as primates.
You do.
We don't. I'm saying if you look at them, I get what you're saying.
So
but
people who murder each other for no reason.
I don't think they even do that.
Saying when the chips fall down, we kind of get kind of primal.
But I don't think I don't think primates do that. I don't think they do it just to do it.
They absolutely do. You should watch some of those videos on
Hold up. In their own little wait a minute, in their own enclaves, they just
in their own yeah, they'll punish you. You get out of line.
Well,
you get old, you're the old male, your ass is getting
well, you're right. If you're the old male, what I'm saying is within that group, right, of primates,
sure.
You said just take someone's life just because. I don't think they do that one.
I think I don't know about like revenge to be malicious. I don't know.
They have a reason for everything they do.
I mean, there was a pair of male lions back in the day who all they did was hunt for sport, hunt human too. So I don't know.
Well, no, those are lions. What I'm
just saying is, not because they were hungry though.
Well, those are lions though, but that's their nature. They had
animals just don't kill for sport like that. You know what I mean? Maybe to train their cubs to.
Well, maybe somebody did. So we see. We never know what people do to these animals.
No, I'm talking about the wild animals, not the ones in cages.
No, I don't believe. No, I'll never believe two just hunted wild. They had to be.
As a matter of fact, there was a movie made about it called Darkness or something like that.
They had to be dealt with humans.
People were living out in the bush and trying to protect themselves, and they ended up just killing people.
No, they took a long time they don't just do that. No, they don't. They just don't do that. Something did. Somebody taste for human. No. What's not in the movie is somebody was doing some stuff. Then they'll do it.
I'm not going to convince you. You can do your own research on it.
No.
There are plenty of
they'll
like that. That was just one example. I just came to mind.
What you think about the well, I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna ask you about Gaza.
Bring it
on. I was gonna ask you about Gaza. I was gonna ask you about Gaza.
It's absolute genocide. We should be absolutely ashamed.
Okay, so there you go. So what I'm saying is, look at that. You have that as a foundation for Palestinian or others who have an issue with Israel. But then what's the foundation? Gaza. Right? But if you take that out and say, well, they're just animals. Okay, what do you mean they're animals? They're coming at us because
that's just xenophobia, racism, and bigotry.
Yeah, I'm saying if you take that out, yeah. But if you put that in, then you say, well, I don't think they should do anything,
I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind, but humans are animals.
Well, I know. Well, you're right.
Just
saying. Humans are animals, but
yes.
But we're evolved.
You say so.
I say, yeah.
Well, we can drive cars and make music and make the internet and shit like that. Sure, but how evolved are we? We're committing a genocide across the world right now.
Well, hold on.
Bombing people and destroying little girls' schools.
But LB, that's pretty evolved though.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I think we've come a long way. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we've gone to the moon. We're on other planets. Yes, we're pretty evolved. But I'm not. I mean, that's fine, but that's not what really. I mean, there's different types of evolution, right? If you're talking about DNA evolution, that shit takes millions of years, okay? But if you're talking about technological evolution, that's on a pretty fast trajectory. But now the problem is with that, there's going to be a crashing point at some point. The bubble's going to bust, and we're on our way to that pretty quick, I think, probably by this time next year. AI is going to have a lot of people unemployed, and at the same time,
As it should.
You want to screw yourself out of a job. You'd rather not drive a truck and have some robot drive your truck to deliver your goods to people.
They're not taking my job. No,
you're an idiot. They absolutely are. That Nazi that you worship, Elon Musk, is absolutely trying to take your job.
You know what you're talking about?
Because he thinks you're a useless peasant.
Bro, you know what you know, and how does that help?
I know what he says. You can just listen to his words.
It doesn't matter, bro. You can think.
I know. We know you don't think anything matters. The Earth's flat. That we live in a dome. It's a dome. So how does molecules escape into space if we're in a fucking dome?
And knowing the information you know, how does that help you in life? It doesn't.
It does. Because it's ignorant people like you who vote. And now we're all fucked.
But here you are so smart arguing with me.
Yeah, you're not listening, though.
I don't need to.
You should, though.
I don't have to.
You might be a happier person. You know, when the doctor says take your medicine,
maybe so.
You listen and take it, right? Or why do you even go to the doctor in the first place? I'm not the doctor. But I'm just saying, and this is not secret knowledge. It's some secret that I got tucked away that I'm turning to the internet to tell you.
But nobody
you can look this shit up. Or you could just buy yourself a $40 telescope on one of those long drives through Montana, pull over on the side of the road, and fucking look at the stars. Find some planets out there. Let's stay ignorant then. Just don't vote.
I will. I don't. I've already went through this up
Well, that's one plus. At least you have some saving grace.
Yeah, and you vote, and it ain't moving no needles for you.
Oh, it's moving needles, baby.
Yeah, keep believing it.
Yeah, I know so. We're not in bondage anymore, are we? We got the right to vote.
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Got plenty to do with me and our ancestors. The same struggles that they had then,
has
we got our own struggles to do with today. We got new struggles.
There you go. You're talking about struggles. Nobody's
like educating this country and getting it out of ignorance. We need a scientific renaissance and education, academic renaissance.
Well, so when does the event start? When does the first event start? Do you know? Did you make one
up? Day one of impeachment. That's when.
I didn't think what? I didn't think so.
I just
you ain't moving no needles, bro. You just talking, bro. Just talking. You do what most niggas do. Just talk.
With facts. No, see, that's the difference between me and you.
Someone else's facts. You're talking someone else's facts. You're not talking
universal truths are anybo's facts.
Hey,
they
call
just
it what
is
you
what
want.
they is.
Whatever helps you sleep better.
They is what they is. H2O is what it is. The earth going around the sun is what it is. It be what it
Believe
be.
what you want.
It do what it do because it do what it do. Just be lucky that we are evolved enough to understand some of this shit. So me and you can be two assholes on the internet right now. Isn't that fantastic? Yay, science. Isn't that great, Tabor?
It's crazy how people can say nothing about nothing.
Isn't it great, though?
It is.
Yes, science is fantastic, isn't it? Just tell me science is great.
If you think so.
You don't think so? We're on the internet. You like the internet, right?
I like what I like. It's neither here nor there.
Where you at, LB?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm in Washington State.
So you up there? So you Washington State?
The Great Northwest, baby.
So you in Washington then, right? Ain't that
Washington. Mm-hmm.
So you up there with the white folks?
Yeah.
Ain't that many
some
black
white people around here?
It's
some niggas too.
I know the whole lot. I'd be surprised if it was a bunch of niggas though. No, I'm just serious.
We some unicorns out here, man.
Nah, you gotta have. I'm sure you got some black people out there though. That's Washington.
We take you shooting and Bob into the cookout at the same time.
Are you serious? In Washington State?
Yeah.
You serious? They shooting each other in Washington? I can't.
No, I said we'll take you shooting, man.
Oh, because I can't believe they. I can't believe they fucking it up in Washington State.
Oh yeah, but niggas do get shot out here though. Yeah.
Not like that. Not
man,
like
back in the day, the hilltop, man.
Not like
Murder
Atlanta.
capital of the world around here. Yes, it was.
Like Atlanta?
Worse, probably. Like Atlanta 10 years ago. Yeah, it was bad.
I don't know.
You couldn't go to a house party bad. No, they think we out here.
I need to go out there because
it's chill now though. Yeah,
I'm a black man from the South.
They love you. We got plenty of you transplants up here because the military's
what
up
I'm
here too.
What I'm saying is that y'all cool, but y'all ain't in no position to disrespect or go against what we tell y'all to do. I don't say, because I'm saying y'all some Washington State niggas. Y'all not no real niggas.
We some real niggas. We'll peel your cap and roll you a fatty while we do it. Shoot. Be like, here, smoke this. Then where's my money at? No, okay. Man, it's like anywhere else. What are you talking about? Knuckleheads is knuckleheads, man.
I don't believe you.
I don't care. Come see for yourself. Like, just like Tabor, you go ahead and do your own research. Get your butt on a plane. Go hang out with some hard heads. Go get your cap peeled back, and we'll plan the funeral, and you'll put on your grave. He didn't believe us.
No. Hold up. LB, we didn't say if you come there looking for trouble, you can't find it. What I'm saying is
okay. What you saying?
What I'm saying is that you guys are so far from what America, right? What Tabor, Azriel, myself, what we identify as black.
Will it help to say my grandmama from Gastonia, North Carolina? Is that helpful? My sister lives in Atlanta right now. Does that make me less black? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you talking about?
You cool, LB. Nobody got no. You good?
I'm just asking. What is this line of
questioning? I'm just saying, but LB.
What is this line of
America's big. It's a big country we live in.
I do. What do you mean?
We look.
I'm saving America.
LB.
One chat at a time.
LB, you cool?
Yeah, you should come, man. We smoke some good weed. Fucking
make salmon. I don't think it ain't no.
Show you how to camp and relax and just.
That's what I'm saying. How to camp and relax. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's real. Look, LB, why you taking this the wrong way? I'm just saying, ain't no real niggas out there. You taking it the wrong way.
Come on out here.
LB, you ain't ever built like that. LB,
what does that even mean?
LB, you a scientist out there. Your
boy Tabor getting cooked right now. Who ain't real about what?
LB, you like
Neil with the facts.
You like Neil deGrasse cousin.
It's Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson. The E is silent, and he be right too. And
that's what I mean. Do that again. Correct me again. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, well, you needed it. I love you, but let's put some respect on the man's name, huh? Neil. A brother has done more for science in this country. Science education.
You're right. He has.
You can shake a stick at. But, no. But Tabor would piss on his grave if he could.
Maybe.
You're right. Tabor would order off with his head. Ain't that something?
Off with his head in a minute. That nigga pulled a guillotine line.
While he running around talking about the earth flat.
Burn him at the stake. Heresy.
Yeah, we got to do better. We certainly got to do better.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh my God.
I don't even associate Washington State. I swear, I don't even associate that with black people. I don't.
That's okay.
I know it. No, I know it's some there, but it's like 0.002%.
Just
ain't
enough
moving no
to be
needles
the best.
out there.
Be the best in the Northwest.
Bro, that's amazing to grow up in Oregon or to grow up
Idaho.
Idaho.
North Dakota.
Yeah, as a black person,
even Washington be like Idaho. What's up, Coach RJ265? What's your valid question? Oh, are you saying I got valid questions? Oh yeah, thanks. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you all
What?
right. But
Yeah, what you
damn.
talking about? Niggas is niggas. What do you mean? Talking about
What about?
what?
Well, hold up. But now let's be for real, LB, because we know
What?
these are short time occurrences, right? You came up from Washington State.
Yeah.
LB, be for
Yeah.
real. Don't hate. Be for real.
Like that. What's
LB,
up?
the black men out there, who they
Yeah.
choosing on? They going after them white girls, right?
No, they like everybody. I mean, everybody likes everybody.
No, I'm being for real. Okay, I
I'm
got you.
being for
Everybody,
real.
but okay, well,
You know,
but
I to myself, I ain't, we all just kind of taste the rainbow around here. we do the human thing, baby.
okay, all
Because
right.
you know
Well,
what?
you say so.
When a Chinese person and a white person have a baby together, guess what they have?
A black baby.
A human being.
Oh, that's
Oh,
okay.
oh.
Okay,
That's how we roll over here, baby. We don't do none of that
you
shit.
got a lot
But
of
I
Asian.
will put
Hold
my
on,
foot in
what?
Nazis' asses when they're trying to make even Candace Owens out here look like I don't know what. I'm going to defend her as it's inappropriate for them to try to use white supremacy to slander her, but she's a piece of shit. Because this hurts all black women.
Yeah,
This
we
doesn't just
agree
hurt
with
Candace
that.
Owens.
Yeah, we agree with that. The picture, all of this stuff.
That hurts black women as
Yes.
overall as a whole.
Thank you.
Right? But
Thank you.
at the same time, that don't mean we about to open the door or crack the door open for that little bitch. No.
But hold on. But wouldn't black women tell Candace? Now you see, you tried to get out there and go MAGA and talk down on other black women, but look
Lions
at you
in her
now.
face. I'm
Yeah, look
telling
at that.
Candace shit.
Yeah, and you up here
See,
now.
I already told her ass.
No,
How many years ago?
you gotta put the coconut on her jaw. You gotta comb her hair and let her know.
She gonna get her come up and she ain't gonna be her. She get married to a rich man. She got a new baby. She ought to just go home and just go chill the hell out instead of trying to keep that grift going. But that's all right. She want that bag. Go and let her have it. It comes with a lot of cookies, a lot of Easter eggs up in that bag. All money and good money. That's just the truth of the matter. No. Yeah, I think, and I expect this from somebody like Donald Trump. What are you talking about? Ugh.
Yeah.
Please, this is light work for him.
Yeah, let me see if this guy. I think this guy done went to sleep. Azriel.
You can't hang, Azriel.
Unmute your mic, Azriel. Yeah, he's done this before. He goes to sleep.
You can't hang.
And we get it.
Win now.
No.
Got my science juju rolling.
No. LB, as time goes and they not, they're just on the panel.
No, I know. I'm just
they'll drift into.
No, I understand. Believe me, I've had my fair share of staying past my bedtime.
Mm-hmm. What made you find this channel?
I was just scrolling through and just happened to swing. Now I meant to ask you too because nobody really asked your name. So how should I refer to you?
Platinum.
What do you call yourself?
Platinum.
Oh, okay, I figured. I just want to make sure. And then Azul, like blue.
Azriel.
Oh, Azriel. Thank you.
Yeah, he made that name up. I guess.
Ain't that an angel or something?
It might be.
I'm pretty sure it is.
But I don't know. He's asleep now. Azriel, because I got on him about that, calling himself.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, they gave me I had a hard time pronouncing that for a long time.
Azriel, and there used to be a cat from something. I can't quite recall. I think that was Gargamel's cat, wasn't it?
Yep. Yep. Azriel. Yep. Yes, it was. Azriel. Yep. And you had the little mermaid. Her name was Azri something.
Ariel.
No. It's in the Azriel name. That is in that.
The Little Mermaid?
Yes, somewhere in there.
I think you're mixing up Ursula and Ariel.
No. Because no. Because I told him he got the name from the Little Mermaid. He said he did, and I said, okay, yeah, it's something in there.
I don't know about that, but that was Gargamel's cat. That's the only thing I remember.
You watched a lot of Smurfs, LB?
I grew up on the Smurfs, yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
That's Tabor.
What's the matter with your
That's his audio, and it's not working. So,
and you know, technology is dangerous for the
uh huh.
for the lightly touched.
Let me see if it comes through. You hear me, Tabor?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead, Tabor.
Yeah, man, I was just I'm down to Kansas, bro. So, signal off and on.
What?
Because they got no relay stations out there.
Damn.
That's why you don't get cell phone service in the ocean.
Oh, I got you. That's why he boards out all. Okay, I got you.
You know, that's why they have satellite phones too. People forget that those exist.
People will always go where the money is, man.
Not everybody.
Most.
No, I wouldn't even say that. A lot of people wouldn't sell their souls, sell out their own people. Come on, for that bag.
No, a lot of people
Plenty
wouldn't.
of people
You're right.
wouldn't.
A lot of people wouldn't, but I'm saying where the money is, people go where the money is.
Well, listen, you get your comeuppance. That's what this is. You played the game. You thought you won for a little while if you thought that was winning by selling out your own people and hanging with Nazis and white supremacists and being their whipping dog. You go right ahead. Do you, boo-boo.
Yeah, hold up, defending Hitler.
Good look at this. I said she gone. Even T.I. got on her ass. I was like, get her, T. Ugh, she's disgusting. She's the worst.
And what do you think about Trump, though? I mean, hold up. You don't like Trump. I'm not a fan of Trump. But just think about it. It took him to punish Candace.
Not really. She's been on the down slope really since Charlie died. Because that was her little bad.
But no Democrat could do her like Trump's doing her.
They wouldn't anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. It took Trump.
But Trump's a disgusting Nazi piece of shit, you see. So it's on a different level of just that added tinge of white supremacy. It's always that underlying white supremacy, but now it's just full force in your face and you ain't gonna do shit about it. Let's suck it up, Yeah, that's what this picture is.
As a black woman, could you ever support Trump under any circumstance?
Fuck no. Or nobody like him. Or any Republican for that matter. Hell no. No. Okay. Why would I do that? Why would I vote against my own best interest? No.
I hear you.
Ugh. Trump should be rotting in goddamn Otisville right now. Shit, he about to let that other pedophile out of jail too. She's already in the camp with a puppy.
Yeah,
Shit,
I heard
this
that.
bitch down at Club Fed with a puppy. The biggest sex trafficker, child abuser in the goddamn world. How she ain't under the jail and beyond me. You know why? Because they got pedophiles ruling the world. That's why.
Yeah.
Absolutely outrageous.
Are you familiar with the Torah?
Yeah, the Jewish Bible.
Yeah, that's in there. That's parts of it is that what you just said.
Parts of that shit is in the Bible too. All those Abrahamic religions are cut from the same cloth.
But that's what I'm saying. If you start talking about that from a biblical standpoint, it's actually in the Bible where
I don't give a shit.
Men are commanded to deal with that. Now, hold on. We have evolved. We're different. We're a different world. I don't agree with it, but it's there. I'm saying for to sit here and act like it's not there.
But Trump doesn't believe in any of that, so that's irrelevant.
Well, Trump's Jewish. I don't know how much
he's not Jewish. His children are. His daughter is Trump convert to Jews.
Trump defines himself as a Jewish man.
No, he doesn't. She doesn't believe in anything. He has no values, no ideology other than money, blackmail, and all-out nastiness. No. He's a selfish person.
So you have seen Trump publicly say he's not a Jewish man.
Yeah, nor have you heard him say he's a Christian neither.
No. What I'm saying, you've seen him say
Bibles. How the Jews
sell Bibles? Hold on. Bill Maher. Let's go with Bill. Bill Maher is an atheist. He's always told the world. He's told me. He's told everybody who would listen that he is an atheist.
And he's also an Islamophobe. What's your point?
No. My point is this: the man's he's Zionist.
Who?
Bill Maher. So I'm saying on
Now?
one side of the fence, they tell you that they're atheists, they don't believe in Christ, but then they turn around, they're Zionists.
Well, people change their
No,
minds.
he didn't change. That's the way he's always been. I'm just saying
Probably. He's just a big old liar because he's on
yeah.
somebody's shit list lately too. His ass is going up down the tubes too because nobody wants to hear it. Don't want to hear any more bootlicking, fascist riding. You know, he's not that bad, or we can do this, or it's our job to change regimes. Who the fuck are we? No, people are sick of it. No.
Yep. You're right.
You know, you want to bash people who are doing good. Like, well, let me ask you a question. Where you hail from, Platinum?
I'm in Arkansas tonight. I'm in the South. I'm in the deep South. Go with
Arkansas
that.
is pretty out there for sure.
For
Well,
you, yeah. Go ahead.
you know who Zoran Mamdani is?
Who? Yeah. New York. The
Mayor
New
of New York.
York
What do you
guy.
think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
him?
Have no problem with him.
I mean, as far as the things he's trying to do in New York.
Have no problems with that.
You know, I'm just, you know, I'm for working people. I'm for working class people, you know, which all ties with both. I'm for our black brothers and sisters. I'm from any oppressed people that need, you know, a leg up. And that's just how I roll. Now, there are subsets of that, of course, like this situation here with Candace and trying to break that down. And it's hard to, I don't feel bad for her. I feel bad for black women being portrayed this way. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? She's a horrible individual, but at the same time, if you didn't know who she was and you saw this picture, right, you would just say, "Oh my God, look at these black women. They're always so angry and mean and aggressive and blah blah blah."
Yeah, well, yeah. I would
And
think
this the
of a
picture's
liquor
epitome
store.
of that.
Yeah, that picture looks like a liquor store.
For
Look
real. Like she
a
about to knock over a liquor store right
Yep,
now, did it and said, "Nigga, what?"
Look, look like she's
Nigga,
in
what? You want some too? Bring
commission
yourself.
of
Give me
doing
your dollars out your pocket. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. She's got 3 kids from a white man, but look at the way she looks. Like,
But don't nobody know that shit. No, do they care?
well,
She
I
played
know
the
it.
game
No,
and lost, man. That's what you
I've
do when you
seen the
bootleg fascists. You're gonna get the boot. That's how it works.
I've
Take the
seen the
boot.
picture 12 years ago when she made it. And yeah, she got a white man now, and she got
She
3
was probably
kids.
some propaganda shit with this picture too. Who knows? Because she's funny like that too. She be doing some whatever, get that bag. That's all it is to it.
Candace something else said.
Fuck her.
Look at Candace,
Yeah.
ugly too, man. Candace got a
She
fucked
ugly
up
crying,
nose.
that's for sure. I think
Yeah.
that's AI anyway. I don't
No,
think
no,
that's
she
y'all
got
hate on Candace,
Fuck
man.
her. Fuck Candace Owens. Ugh. Ugh. Wash your mouth with soap. Ugh. No, she deserves
But
everything she gets.
hold up, LB. A lot of black women have that discolorated lip.
It ain't about that. It's
No,
about
no. What
Trump
I'm
using
saying,
that to slight black women.
I
don't
got
give a
you,
shit.
but they hide it with lipstick.
And so what?
Okay, no. What I'm saying is that Candace, the way Candace looks, she mirrors a lot of black women.
What part don't you get that she is the Nazis' tip of the spear?
Well, I'd agree with you on that. On that, there's disagreement. So I would say that's like 10% of black women. But I'm saying the way she looks, she's 80, 90% of most black women.
But listen, this is photoshopped into. I'm sure they've added things. It's not like this some pictures. They are making this the worst of the worst that it could possibly be. Okay, that's just how it goes. And this is a fake. You know, Trump's known
That's
for
a
these
real
weird
picture.
fake.
No, I disagree. That's a real
picture. The picture is real. The actual from the fucking New York Times head photo here, as far as the title, that's not a real magazine copy here. This is a Trump creation. He has tons of this shit. For years, he has put himself on like Forbes, Time magazine. He's a narcissist weirdo. He's one of those guys who was never invited to the club. But you know what? I'll make my own New York Times and I'll put myself on the cover. Like that means a damn thing. That's some narcissist level that I don't even know what to do with. This is the same kind of thing here. This is how his propaganda works. You know what I mean? So that's all this is. And it's probably not even him so much. It's his lackeys, because he does not do that kind of shit. But there's plenty of people who bootlicking right now. It just is what it is.
You're right.
And everybody about to get their wake-up call. I mean, it's happening already.
You're right.
I'm just going to sit back and watch them eat themselves alive and have my popcorn while they do it. And pay this $6 a gallon gas. Good Lord.
LB, you've been a godsend. We appreciate you pulling up.
Yeah, I head out now. Yeah, thank you for having me. When do y'all have your show?
We do a couple of shows every day. So if you subscribe, you'll be notified. Hit the notification. Look, no, your opinion though, LB. Your opinion is always welcome.
Yeah, and I said I am subscribed.
But LB, listen, just like we let Tabor say what he says, we'll let you say what you say. That's what I'm saying.
Appreciate it. Well, thank
we're
you for
not
having
in here trying to judge or do. That's why we let Tabor. He's welcome. That's people come up and complain about him all the time.
No, he's good. He's good fodder for a Friday night. I needed that too. I had a long week and I was about to crash, go to bed, and I heard this silliness. I said, "Oh no, we can't have ignorance tonight. I gotta do my humanly duty."
He's happy and you're happy.
Yeah. All right, Tabor, no hard feelings.
I ain't tripping. I stand on mine.
Yeah, friendly sparring match with truth over nonsense, if you will. Final words.
and LB, we're gonna have to examine man comes from apes, because I don't believe that.
Oh my God, let's do this one more time because I can't leave until I get this through.
Here we go. You see what I'm saying?
We are apes. We share a common ancestor.
No, we're not apes. You know what?
All right, topic for the next time.
LB, where'd you learn that at? Planet of the Apes, the movie?
Evolution.
No.
Biology class.
No, you watch
science.
You know what, LB? You watch.
I do love the old Charleston Heston Planet of the Apes. I won't deny that.
LB,
it's fantastic, but that's nothing to do with it.
Watched Planet of the Apes.
No, sir.
And then from there, you extrapolated man comes from ape. That's not true. That's a movie, LB. LB, you know what a movie is?
Why did they use chimps to develop medications?
But hold on. Do you know what a movie is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What you saw, that was a movie. That wasn't real.
I never have seen anything like that. It has nothing to do with that. It's the data. You believe in data, right?
If you believe we apes, then what's the problem with the video he posted of the Obamas as apes?
Because that's a racist trope of them trying to act like we're not human beings.
How is it racist if we apes?
Because apes aren't great apes. We're all great apes, but you know why it's a trope.
Man, you can always make an argument, man.
If you want to go ahead and stand on that hill, I'll let you do it on your own. You know why.
You standing on we apes. I wasn't ape. If you believe you ape, you ape.
I said we are great apes, and we are. Now, regardless of how society has chosen to depict black people in that, long before they knew anything about DNA, that's just how it is. Doesn't make it any less true. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Are you a descendant of apes, LB? You.
We are still apes, my brother.
Okay, so yes, that's a yes?
Yes.
What is it about you that you would say is apish?
It's not about that.
What?
I'm a human being that
Yeah,
is
but
in a class.
No.
In
So is there anything as a woman?
So let me just ask you.
No.
What do you mean, my fingers, my 5 fingers?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
5 fingers. I have
your nails. Are your nails
front-facing eyes?
Okay, so
I have both canine and modular teeth.
You got 8 feet. I'm saying you saying that we're from apes, but do you have 8 features?
Yeah, 5 fingers, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 feet. I don't have prehensile toes, but I have 5 toes.
Hold up, you contribute that to apes?
Sure. Do horses have fingers?
No,
Camels have fingers?
they have hooves.
Yeah, they do. But you know what's inside of those bones? Inside of that hoof? Those bones?
So hold on. So if a horse had fingers, you would say humans came from a horse.
No. And I didn't say humans came from the gorillas of today neither. I said we share a common ancestor from
I
long
got
ago.
you. No, LB.
Yeah.
If dogs had fingers,
Mm-hmm.
you would accept the guy saying that we all evolved from dogs.
I would definitely test their DNA and see how closely we are related. That would be a good observation that I would start with, as the scientific method would have me do. And then I would develop my hypothesis from there. Yeah, why not?
But you just said that strengthens the board thing about you only know what you've been told.
No. You asked me a hypothetical question, and I gave you my reasoning of how I'd approach it.
Yeah, well, hold up. I don't believe that we came from apes. I do think we came from evolution, but I don't know why science says apes. I don't think we're apes.
Did I not just explain that we're related to also plants?
Would you say ants?
Plants. Trees,
Okay.
vegetables, fruits.
Okay. I could go with that. If you told me I came from a corn stalk,
I didn't say that. I said you're
No.
related to the corn stalk.
No, but I'm saying when you say
So that's believable.
yeah,
You don't have to believe me.
No, I don't think mankind, the mankind that we know, I swear, I don't think we could come from apes. I think we're just too advanced.
We are still apes.
No, we're not.
Then what are we?
In what capacity?
We are primates.
How?
In every capacity that makes you a human being.
Oh, this is tripping now.
We're primates.
You think that for real?
It's not about what I think.
Yeah, she's standing out of that. It's what she was told.
No,
that's it.
Not
she
at
was
all.
told. But she
I go back to why we use chimps in our experiments to create drugs for humans and other products for humans. Why do you think that is?
Well, how come we have language? They don't have language.
They have communication to some degree,
but they don't have.
We're not. We're not gorillas.
Wait a minute.
We're not gorillas. We're more evolutionarily.
The primate family is more than just. Okay, so you say we're from primates. We
are primates.
We can talk, but they cannot talk. Why is that?
But they use stone tools. They use other tools to get food, water.
They can use a hammer and nails. That don't make them human.
Well, but at some point we were using rocks and things before we had fire, before we had clothes.
Right? Just because you can fix
our ancestors, I'm talking about.
But just because you can fix your remote, your TV remote, with a screwdriver and whatever, that don't make you a human. So what I'm saying is,
I'm not saying it does. I said we're related to that thing that's fixing the remote with a screwdriver.
But I think, hold up, this is why I disagree. I think that we got it wrong. No, I think we say apes because we have a close DNA relationship, but I think humans are way more advanced.
It's more than just the DNA too.
Well,
it's about classifications of certain things.
I think humans are way more advanced than apes, and I think if you're going to compare it to something, try water. Why don't you go with fish? Because that's what, to me, we're more similar to.
Well, water doesn't contain carbon, first of all. Humans do.
You don't think we can be similar to a fish?
Are you talking about like the aquatic ape theory or something, or what?
Yeah. No. I'm saying that perhaps we were spawned.
I think life probably developed in the ocean from the start.
Okay.
But at that point, too, at some point, everything had to branch off from everything
well,
else.
Hold on. We're more closer to our development in ocean than we are development on ape. The way apes are on land, we're not like that. No, we have, listen to me. We have some similar aspects as human beings to the way apes are on land. But if you go into the ocean, like you said, eventually we all came from there.
Let me ask you this. What do you think of whales?
We're more similar to them than we are to apes. No.
What do you think about whales? And whale cousins, dolphins, orcas?
They're very intelligent animals.
But do you think that they are mammals or fish?
Mammals.
Why are they mammals?
They have milk and all of that, right?
Correct, right? They give live birth, they nurse their babies, right?
Yeah.
Are humans mammals?
Yes.
Okay. So there are certain classifications that put us into certain classifications, right? And when we meet those certain criterias, then we are in those groups. Does that make sense?
No, I got you, but I think that whatever humans are, they became their own thing.
We are our own thing. We're our own species. That doesn't mean we're not related. Like
Well, we didn't
lions
come
and
from,
tigers.
no,
They're not the same thing, but they're both
but
cats, right?
they're not lions and tigers are not
The
the
same animal, but
same.
they are
But
cats. They are
wait a minute,
felines, correct?
wait a minute. But it's based on their environment.
That's not the point. The point is their relation to one another.
Well, I don't even think they're even close to being related. Okay,
They
they're
are
big.
felidae. They
Okay,
are felines.
No, they're big cats. Okay, but I'm
They
saying
are genetically related at some point down the line. They split off too.
If you take a Siberian tiger and you take an African lion, right? They're not going to be the same. I mean,
get ligers, but that wouldn't happen in nature.
No. I'm not saying
around.
I'm not saying mating. I'm saying as packs, they're not the same.
What do you mean? Explain that.
They don't even recognize each other like that. If you took a pack of tigers,
Platinum, they are different species.
Wait a minute. If you took a pack of tigers from Siberia, dropped them off in the Serengeti,
it's not the same thing.
They're not going to be the same. They're not going to hunt the same. They're not going to get along. Hold up. They're not going to hang. They're not going to be like, yo, you a tiger, we cool. You hunt over here.
That is called natural selection.
What they're going to do, the lions there. Well, you know what the lions are going to do? The lions are going to do what?
They're going to eat that. Probably. They're probably going to eat them.
They're going to hunt the tigers. That's what I'm saying. So they're not close to being
let's say a handful of them do survive, right? And then over time, they produce their own lineage. And over time, they become better hunters. We're seeing that now currently with the polar bears that don't have ice to normally hunt anymore. They are adapting. That's what animals do, is they adapt. You know, you should really research Darwin's information about these little tiny finches on Galapagos Island, right? And they were separated. You know, some got blown off course by the wind, but it's too far away now. They can't fly that far, right? So they had to develop their own ways of survival on that particular island. Same relation to the birds on the other island. They're from the same lineage. And now they have branched off to develop adaptations that help them survive, right? They're still birds, okay? But they're not mating with each other. But they are, you know, they're a split off of the same species. The same way Neanderthals and humans are split off of the same species.
That might be us. Hold up, that might be us though, LB. You might have saw. You said there are a bunch of birds who don't mate, so that's us, right?
People are fucking all the time. Where you been? Some these kids out here. What are you talking about, man? And we've evolved enough to that too. And I'm just trying to explain it to you that I know it's sometimes really scary for a lot of people to think that they might be related to this creature that lives in the jungle and it's this big scary thing, right? I'm not saying we are all under the umbrella of primates, okay? We are not gorillas. We're not chimpanzees. That is a different species of a different animal. We are a human animal.
Yeah, but
we are great apes in the family of primates.
Nah, we developed speech. We're just different.
That's because we're human primates.
Well, so what I'm saying is we're not. I got what you're saying. Descendants. I'm not even sure with that. I think we evolved from our own thing.
No, you know for a fact that they're Neanderthals. You're going to deny that?
Yeah, but I'm not saying they're coming from primates.
My point is, do you believe that we're related to Neanderthals?
Humans.
I'm talking about caveman Ooga Booga with the big forehead, brow ridges.
I think the human race evolved all around the same time, and I think that the Neanderthal. Hold up, Neanderthal, I can't tell you where he came from.
Came from their ancestors. And you
But
keep going back far enough. At one
hold up.
point, we shared a common ancestor with
But
gorillas and chimps
he
and the rest.
exists. Well, first of all, the Neanderthal.
Mhm.
That if you go and look at the history books, they said that they had a name for him. They said
Cro-Magnon man,
now we got to go through our because I can't remember all this. LB, I'm sorry, I can't.
like
But
Homo erectus.
it was
What are you
like
talking about?
it was like this great. It was this great black philosopher leader, and he referred to the what we call white men or
You mean
Caucasian.
John Henry Clark?
No. This was
What are you talking about?
in the ADs. This was ancient history, and he said the whites are abordian or some shit like there was some he made. It was a word, and it was like their bellies are blue, they float, but
I don't
we
know what
are
the fuck that is even about, but they're still human beings. Doesn't matter.
no, they are. But I'm saying he was saying that he was dying.
Mhm.
He went on a sea journey for 3 weeks. He knew he was dying. During that period of time, he wrote. And people scribed out. He noticed Caucasian individuals standing out on the shore. They were no threat. Now, had they went over there, they would have got boarded. They would have been a threat, but they were no threat. And he was saying those are Chaboye.
I
The
don't know what that means.
like no, I'm just saying he was saying they were a Caucasian man,
Which point?
and he was saying that they were dangerous, right? So the guy he went on to die,
Mhm.
and they put him in an elephant's ear, and they held him up high for 7 days. And over the time, his body started to rot, but it left like a peanutty aroma
Maybe.
on
Depends.
the ship's decks. And they said that everybody inhaled hard because they wanted the spirit of him inside them.
Who knows what kind of gas? I'm not a forensic anything, so I couldn't speak on. But there's all types of gases and different smells and all kinds of
Yeah,
things.
but you can
Like think
understand.
about people who have diabetes. They have a sweet smell to them.
No, I didn't know that. But hold on. What you think about the fact that he was able to influence? He had
Well,
died.
I mean,
Yeah,
people do
LB.
different things.
How many people you gonna influence when you pass away? Look,
I
this
don't
man
know.
he was dead, yet he was influencing people. That's something.
That's all right. I'm not denying that. I ain't taking away from nothing from the man. What they got to do with us being primates?
We're not.
Where did you come out of left field with this shit? What does this got to do with this? A man is laying in the elephant's ear. What does that got to do with being a
He was
primate?
wrapped
You are a
in
primate.
LB, you should be
You,
so
me, and
lucky.
Dupree, we's primates.
You should be so lucky, LB, that God forbid you pass and somebody wraps you in the elephant's ear.
You can cremate my ass. I don't give a shit. Spread me over to the dirt. Matter of fact, bury me so the worms can eat good. I'll give back to the earth. What are you gonna do? You gonna give back to the earth? Or you just gonna be a drain?
I'm getting wrapped in an elephant's ear.
Shit. By the time we get old and gray and die, there probably won't be any elephants left.
I want to be hard frozen and saved for 10 years.
You want to be in a cryo chamber, huh?
Yeah, no, and
well,
then
we're not quite there yet, sir.
Unwrap me. I want to be wrapped in elephant's ear, but I want to go down with the elephant's ear, and then bury me, and then I feel like I was appreciated. You know what? That's what I'm saying. You know what, LB, and this is what
that is a fantastic goal. Hey, I will stand in your way.
LB, I like you.
I would stand in your way.
We have serious disagreements.
Do you, boo-boo? That's what I say.
No, LB, we have serious disagreements because as a woman, you should be ready to serve.
Ready to what?
Serve.
Serve what?
A man who says he wants to be wrapped in an elephant's ear and preserved for 200 years.
You got insurance. They gonna take care of your last will and testament. Put it in your will. Somebody gonna wrap you up. It won't be me.
let's go with that. Take the insurance money.
fine. Do
Okay,
it.
okay. I leave you $350,000 on a policy I've been paying for
Well, I'll
10
take
years.
$50. Go
No,
get some
no.
burlap from Home Depot.
You go. No. You need to do what I asked you to do. Wrap me in
I
my
would,
egg
of course.
and freeze me.
It'd be your last will and testament, sure.
Hold up. If that drains the money I left you, so what?
It's your money.
There you go. So you're gonna do it. So if I'm
I ain't
dead.
money hungry like that. You keep your $350.
Okay,
It's yours. Give it to the damn cryo place. You ain't even got to give it to me. They'll come wrap you up. I don't even got to be involved. There are plenty of lawyers who'll make sure it gets done.
And you cool with that?
Why wouldn't I be?
No,
It's your last will and
that's
testament,
your
right?
man. That's your man. Your man been with you for 3 years, but he ain't leave you
But
nothing.
you told me your wishes that you want to be wrapped up and frozen. What do you want me to do? You want me to do it, right?
Yep.
Well, what the hell am I going to do? You're dead. What am I supposed to do? Keep you in a jar next to my bed? That won't happen. Off to the good juju
I
and
could
sky,
do that.
baby.
Hold up. LB, I could do that.
What's that? Be in a jar on the side of my bed?
No. If you did, if we reversed it,
I would hope you would,
I could put your
fulfill my last will and wishes.
I could put your teeth and maybe a pinky finger in a jar of vinegar, and I'd let that
formaldehyde maybe, and just keep it.
Yeah,
preserve me, baby.
Yeah, I put an eyeball. Hold up, I ain't forgetting about. I put an eyeball in there. So I got one of your eyeballs. I got a finger, and whatever.
So I can give you the finger while I'm watching you.
Okay, give it to me. But what I'm saying is, I can show appreciation. I can set that on my fireplace. I can let people know that's my ex. She passed away. So you ain't forgot. You forgot. You're not forgotten over here.
And then they say, "Why is she looking angry, giving you the finger from why that jar look like it's flipping you off?"
And let me tell you what I would say, LB. I don't know, and I take the jar and I shake the shit out of it.
Shake the shit out of it.
And then I set it back up, and I was like, "She ain't looking at me.
Turn me around."
She's floating. She's floating around.
Cold beans. Nah,
and if somebody say, "Yo, man, she back to staring," you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna pop the top on it. I'm gonna take some thongs. I'm gonna take that eyeball and feed it to my dogs.
Why'd you put me in the jar?
Well, no, right. If you acting a fool in there, you got to leave.
You know what? I'm going to get out of here, but I want to leave you with one cool science fact that Dr. Tyson talks about all the time. You know that you have probably drank everybody who's ever lived in this history of the entire world, including all the animals, every creature that excretes anything. You have drinking their fluids. Isn't that fantastic?
We've drinking their what?
You've drank their excreted fluids.
Okay, and?
It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Gotta stop getting high and watch the Nature Channel.
Yeah,
and now you're gonna tell me that the water cycle isn't a thing? Is that what you're about to say?
I know.
Are you about to fucking tell me that goddamn water cycle doesn't exist now? Huh? Oh, I didn't think so. So yes, that's right. That's how molecules work. Because remember E equals MC squared? Remember that?
I think I do.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what it means?
That's the theory of what? Relativity or energy or some shit?
Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. So, energy and matter are interchangeable, right? So nothing's ever created nor destroyed, right?
Yeah. So if you have substance and it's destroyed, it changes into something. It changes into gas. It changes, but the actual substance never gets destroyed.
That's right. The molecules themselves.
Yeah. So based on that, that's why all your nuclear bombs.
Correct.
That's where they got all that from. They're saying,
and by that same logic, that means that the water cycle of this planet, which is not it's a closed system as far as it's gravity is concerned, that keeps the air on, on this fucking earth, so we can have an atmosphere. But some particles do escape, but that's neither here nor there. It's not important. The majority, by far, the large majority of molecules are cycled, whether that's the carbon cycle, whether that's the nitrogen cycle, whether that's the water cycle of this planet. And by that logic and true fact of molecules and their E equals mc squared, that also is a fundamental fact. That means that, sorry, lost my train of thought. That means that the molecules are recycled, reconstitute as maybe gas, go up to the clouds, condense, and then you get rain, fills the place, water in the ground, blah, 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 and it all repeats. And eventually somebody takes a piss, somebody cries, somebody sweats. But y'all was smoking some good shit, man. That's why I want to get off this horn so I can go back downstairs and smoke me a fatty.
That's
That's
you?
what's up. I'll see Malachi 23. She's smoking some good shit.
LB, that's you?
Now let me tell you something about the Great
No,
Northwest.
hold on,
What
hold
is
on.
Washington known for?
LB, you goosed up right now?
No, I'm not. I'm just late.
Hold on, LB. What about Tabor? With them talking about flat earths that mess your high up?
No, I used to cook flat earthers all the time. What you talking about? I haven't been on flat earth in a minute, but
that's the only reason. Hold on, so that's the only reason you bounced, because he bought up flat earth.
Because it's 12:15 and I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I'm tired.
Hold on. Where your man at though?
He's asleep. Because it's 12 o'clock.
Hold up, you in Washington State?
Yeah.
You got your white boy, right?
He's white.
I thought
this
so.
One.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was married to a black man for many years.
Yo.
And I had an Asian boyfriend too.
Thank you.
And I dated a Mexican. And I dated an Indian native boy that lives on the res. What's your point?
No, we're not mad at you, LB.
I know you're not. Because I got it going on, baby.
No, my point was
you got to come out here and get you some freedom.
No, I'm saying out there. No, LB, you just validated everything I said. I said, man, you got to understand, coming from Atlanta.
You asked me about black men liking white women.
Okay.
That's what you asked me about.
I did. And you ain't no white woman. So what I'm saying is,
I'm not a black man neither.
You're not. Now, what I was saying is, guys need to go out where you are, but not where you are, just around your area.
I don't think that's it. I think it's the person themselves. You got to find people who are like you, who you like to do things with, who respect you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
treat you
is,
good. And don't try to change people who ain't going to change.
Okay, well, let me say this, because she gonna look, let me tell you something. You're going through hell in Atlanta. You're going through hell in Detroit. Think twice. You don't have to go overseas. Go out there where she is. She's in Washington State.
Come on out here. It is nice. You can go to Oregon. You can go to Canada. You know, even the Canadians, they still love Washingtonians, but they don't like some of the other people around other states. But they like us. Canada is like our big sister.
She's out there with hockey.
Listen, we gotta. I don't live too far from Mount Rainier. It's beautiful. About a half an hour. You can drive 2 hours to the ocean. You could drive 3 hours to Canada, take your day's drive to Mexico. You know, stop in Cali on the way.
When the last time you had a neck bone?
Not that long ago.
This nigga's neck bone.
No, a couple of years.
I know you don't think I'm black, platinum, but I am. I really am.
Okay.
And just because you eat neck bones, that is not a criteria for being black.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Well, so you haven't had a bone in years, right?
Who said?
You said.
I said not that long ago. You implied years.
It's been
I make greens. I make neck bones greens. Sometimes I put them in my beans. They're
that ain't your thing, though. You cool, though. No.
I mean, personally, I think it's a little greasy. It gives me heartburn.
What?
A little bit.
A little bit
bad
what?
Gas.
Okay, look, LB. Live your life. And
I am, happily.
Never touch that food ever for the rest of your life if you want to. neck bones and greens and
Oh, you don't know what I got. I got a beautiful garden. That's one thing. See, with Washingtonians, we grow food, things like collard
but you ain't
greens.
had no neck bones in years.
What does years mean to you? 6 months?
A year?
Less than that. You know,
You
there's
ain't
other
had
food
no.
to eat too. You
No,
don't have to
you.
always put
No,
neck
no, no,
bones
no.
in. You
You
put
know
some
what,
turkey in there
LB,
too. You
LB,
should try
you
some
cool.
smoked turkey in your greens. It's pretty
LB,
yummy.
you cool. Live your, you're Washington State,
Yeah,
sister.
you come out here. We're gonna do you right. You come out here, you be like, you know
No,
what?
you like, yeah,
You know what, LB? You
y'all,
was right, yo.
y'all
This
chase white,
motherfucker, this is the shit out here. This the cat
y'all
motherfucking
chase,
meow.
y'all chase white boys too hard for me to come out there,
They
LB.
chase us, baby. We're unicorns.
Well, there you go.
We get the black ones, the white ones, the yellow ones, the
Nah, I
red
don't think
ones,
so. I
the
think you
clear
get the white.
ones,
Well, hold up. Most of them,
all the ones.
most of them, because that's Washington
All
State.
the ones.
But LB, it's not. I go look it up right on Google.
You
and they're gonna
sound
tell
like
me,
you hating. You sound a little jealous. That's what sound like. Sound
yeah,
like you need to get your ass on a plane and go make a move.
I'm very
That's what you
jealous.
need to
Hold
do.
on. I'm very
Get
jealous.
the hell out of Arkansas and get your ass up Oregon.
LB, it says population. It says demographic black. It's like
Probably negative 10.
like
What is it? 5%?
Like 0.
15%? 0.6%?
She's telling me, hold on, she's telling me to come out there. I want to come out there.
You're gonna love it. You ain't gonna know what happened. You're gonna be like,
I'm all right.
You're like, you know what? It's so quiet and clean. Atlanta's a hellhole. Everybody's so fucking rude.
It is.
I couldn't stand them. I hate it. All bougie. All them bougie ass niggas down there. Fuck that. Ugh. Make me sick. And everything's so fucking expensive. I was like, what's a Whole Foods? I didn't even know what a Whole Foods was until I went to Atlanta. I was like, what's a Whole Foods? I was like, oh my God, the prices in here? Who can afford to live? No. Boy, by the time you live out of here, you're going to have a garden. You're going to be in some flip-flops. You're going to have a Seahawk jersey. You're going to get you a Wilson jersey. And that's what it's going to be. And a fat blunt to put in your pocket.
Okay.
Because weed is legal here, just so you know.
If you want to do Whole Foods, right?
No, I don't.
I know you don't. Okay. Go for the fish. If you do market, right? Wherever you are, right? It's like
I saw the market though.
Pharmacy market. What I'm saying is it's gonna be all foreign people. That's what it's aimed at. Farmers market. Hold on, no. Farmers market is aimed at foreigners, right?
No, it isn't. It's aimed at the local people who live around here, who go there all the time. What are you talking about?
Not here.
Man, you can actually go to the farm and pick your own food if you want.
Not here. We're not talking about the same thing.
Because you're down in podunk ass Arkansas.
What about
education? 50. Birth rate. Mortality.
You
49.
know what? You don't like you got a problem with Southern.
I ain't got a problem with ignorant motherfuckers who don't want to do better for themselves. I got a problem with people always acting, it doesn't matter. It fucking matters. I got a problem with people voting against their own best interest. I got a problem with people not sticking together. That's what I got a problem with.
But LB, you can't tell people how to think.
I sure can. They ain't got to listen. That's on them. Right? We all say our
that ain't the move.
Right? You still here on your CB radio? Are you on CB radio?
He's talking to you, LB.
I'm talking to him. I said, you on a CB radio? Lord have mercy. Nah. No, for real though, Platinum. You ever get out this way? Send me a DM. You ever make it out this far?
Oh yes, ma'am.
You right.
Hold up. You and your man. I mean, I'd love to take.
He's cool.
I would take both of y'all out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
If I ever came to Washington State,
you should come, even just for a visit. You should see what it's about. I think you really like it.
Probably not.
Why? What kind of things you like to do?
Have sex.
Negro. Things with your clothes on.
No, No, I don't. I don't like to talk.
Good Lord.
Just sit around and talk.
Talk shit.
Conversations about the orb of the earth. I don't want to do that.
Fucking orb of the earth. What the fuck is the orb of the earth?
I don't know.
Oh, you're punchy at this point. It's like 2 a.m. You're 2:30. You're punchy.
I am.
They just talking crazy.
You're right. And you know what? Look, we appreciate you, LB.
Yeah, I'm going to get on out of here, though.
Yeah, we finna shut it down, though. We appreciate you, though.
Yeah, well, hey, love, peace, and hair, my brothers.
Do me a favor. Subscribe.
I'm subscribed. I'm already in there.
You're always welcome.
Yes, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We appreciate it.
Oh, wait, you forgot to tell me what time y'all be coming on. I was waiting to write it down.
I'm in the daytime.
Yeah, okay. 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. What time are you?
The daytime. We come on when we had a time. We have a lot of stuff to do, but when we had a time, we'll stream. I mean,
that's just like black folks. Can't give you a straight answer about time for shit. Nigga, when we come around there, you gonna be around? I might be home. Oh, well, we gonna be in the neighborhood.
LB, I'm black folk. You're right. And I just go live.
I know my people.
I just go live.
Even though you practically just called me a white girl for the last 15 minutes, but I'll let that slide.
I didn't call you a white woman.
You practically did, but go ahead.
Black
people out there in those strange land called Washington.
Hold up. Let me tell you something, LB. LB, I gamble. So I see
there's lots of casinos out here too. You're gonna be in trouble.
I see how you guys configure your team. So when I'm looking at Washington versus Washington State, I know it's mostly whites. Hold up, and they recruit heavy, so you do have blacks, but it's Washington State. I know ain't a lot of black people out there.
Some of us never played football and actually grew up here and live here, went to school, and were born in the hospital up the road.
I know. but hold up. I was right when I said you was dating a white man because I know ain't even that many. Period. If you're a black person, you in Washington, more than likely you're probably gonna be dating a white person because there's not that many black people out there.
Why not though?
Well, you can because you're attracted and you love this person.
I think it clouds your vision because maybe you're from the South, maybe from Arkansas or something.
No, it's maybe a preference. Maybe that's what you like. Maybe you like.
I think it's just where you grow up.
But hold up, some dudes actually like.
White boys love black girls out here. I don't have to tell you.
Well, okay, good. White men like you.
But all men really, they just like women.
Not in Washington.
In Washington State, I don't know about DC, but
ain't no brother. I've never met a brother in my life looking for a black woman in Washington State.
That's not true.
And you know it.
And a lot of them is kind of militant about it.
You're dating a white man. That proves I'm right.
I never dated anybody else but this one white man.
I know. That proves I'm right.
The fact that I even date a white man? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, you're saying that you only dated a white man. You're a grown woman.
I said I was married to a black man for many years before that and even dated other people.
Part. When?
Yeah, you just assuming stuff. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
When you married a black man?
When I was 19.
Tabor said you making shit up. Tabor said you just making shit up.
I don't care what he says. He thinks the earth is flat. His credibility is in the toilet with anything.
Bro, you ain't saying nothing but what you watch on TV when you hide, bro.
I know.
It's sad, bro.
I know. Gosh. Am I divesting like stocks?
Some of them are. No, you're not.
I was reading the chat. Somebody said, LB, are you divesting? Like,
no. There are women out there who are divestors. No, listen, Tabor, if you go down, we actually want. Let me tell you something, Tabor. I want divestors and stuff. I want to put them on this platform. They're welcome. Their ideas are welcome here. But yes, the way you're moving, I know you don't look good for you. You don't have the anger, the bitterness against black men.
I never know, and most black women don't.
Well,
not the black women I know.
I don't know about that one.
Well, I think y'all need to change your scenery.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I mean, but listen, I think there's lots of reasons.
Hold up, not you, but there's a group of women called divestors. They're very bitter.
I don't know. I never heard that before. I'm not online in these spaces a lot like that. As you can tell, I like a lot of like educational things. But don't get me wrong, I like a good shit show once in a while. But I don't get into all of that. You know, oh, so and so's this group, and that person's this
Why you
group.
date? But why you dating a zaddy though? Why?
Well, he's a nice man. He's cute. He treats me good.
Mhm. You don't
He
think
makes
nobody
me
can
laugh.
come in? Some dude can come in and move him out the way.
No way.
You think?
Not even for a hot minute.
Would
No
you go
way.
out? Would you go out with a guy like that?
If I was single, you mean?
Well, no. If you
I'm
no,
not gonna cheat on my boyfriend
you don't have
of
to.
like
Oh, look,
14 years. No.
don't cheat on your boyfriend. But you
Go
don't think
out. What do you mean?
go out, have fun with a man that's not your boyfriend.
Yes.
You could.
Sure.
Okay.
You know,
There
there's
you
gay
go.
men in the world too, right?
No, that's what you
Oh,
want to
forgot
date. You
about
want to
them.
date.
No, I'm just
You want,
messing with you.
you want to date a
No,
gay man?
you know what happens when you're a mature person and you're an adult? You don't worry about your girlfriend sleeping with some dude every time she leaves the house. Okay?
Okay. That what
People
you
just
think?
gotta fucking grow up and quit being little
I don't
babies.
know. I would be concerned about it.
I wouldn't date somebody who was constantly on my ass, but every time I left the house, wondering if I was doing this. And I would
LB,
never do that to them either. It's
LB,
a two-way street.
by you saying that, you already telling me that you out there. So I'm saying
Out
the fact,
where?
yeah, that's you
Going to
telling me.
work? No, I'm a student
No,
actually.
you don't
No,
go. You don't go.
I don't go. Where? To like the bar or club or what? What do you mean?
You cool. Look. Whoever you are, you cool.
Listen, you got too many assumptions. I think you gotta just let people. Don't assume on things on
LB,
people.
live
Quit
your
putting people
life.
in the box.
I'm
You can't
happy
put me
that
in the box.
I'm not trying to live your
Don't be
life.
putting people in the box, man. Let people just be themselves. People quit
Nigga
trying
in
to
the
put people in
chat
the
box,
box.
nigga in the chat box say you ain't holding no ass. That's what he said. I'm finna block him.
I don't know what that means.
Me
I
neither.
don't have an ass.
That's what he was trying to say.
I don't
Get
worry
your
about
ass
it.
out of here, bro.
He'll never know.
Get your ass out of here. I'm
It's
finna block.
fine. They
I
can talk
blocked him.
shit. I don't care.
I blocked him. I blocked him.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. If people realize that more often than not, we'd be a better world.
But
And
flat butts though, that's that the northern coast and all that shit. That's that Canadian coast shit.
it's the fantastic, isn't it? You know what? You've never met the
LB,
nicest people ever until you met some
ain't
Canadians.
nobody out here feeling women with the flatties. Now, look.
I don't know about that, but listen,
Y'all
you
look
gotta
like
have a
y'all
little junk in the trunk, probably. And listen, the brothers need a junk in the
no.
trunk. I got it.
Y'all in moose country.
No, there ain't no damn moose up here.
Yeah,
There's
that's
like
what
elk and deer.
there ain't no that's moose there.
No, moose is like Canada, way up north.
One or two moose.
Way up north, like Canada border. But you're not gonna find any moose like in like
None?
Seattle and that kind of area. No. Maybe not even in like on top of Mount Rainier. Maybe a few. I don't think so.
You alright, but have you ever been to Atlanta?
I said my sister lives there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Several times.
So how long was you there?
2 years ago.
How long were you there?
Oh, I don't know, a couple weeks. But I mean, if I added up all the times I've been there, I don't know, a year probably out of 25 years going to Atlanta.
What did you think of it?
I didn't like it.
Too many niggas?
No, too many mean, arrogant, bougie ass niggas.
Okay.
They're too bougie for me. I can't do it. I
They
like
look-
Buckhead area.
Okay, give me define.
I like that other area, that Bankhead area. That's more my speed.
That's you,
Well,
Bankhead.
It's a little hoodie.
Hold on.
You might get
So
caught
you like
fucking around,
you
but
like the broke side of Atlanta?
no, but I like a good karaoke spot, and I don't want to pay $40 to get in the club. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, you like the broke side of Atlanta.
Oh, well, I like a good dive bar. Yeah. And that's where I gotta find. You can't find that shit in Bankhead and Buckhead, and them bitches are stuck up.
So hold up. You went to Atlanta chasing white boys?
No, I was married then. Actually, my sister lives there, but we were going out with her friends. You know, we got to do something. It's Saturday night. She said, "Oh, let's."
So
go
you
to
went
this
to
club."
a dive? That sounds like a white. I've never
No,
heard of
she
a dive
took me
bar.
to a bougie ass club. I went across the street to the dive bar.
That sounds like a white boy spot. Dive bars.
Well, that's what I call them. I don't know what you guys call them down there. Honky tonk, whatever. It's not a
Hold
honky
up.
tonk though. It's black people.
So when you got
Whatever
to
you
the
call
dive,
black what do you call that? The
So when
Sugar
you got
Shack,
to,
the Shack. I don't know, nigga. Whatever it's
so
called. That's
when
what
you
we call
got
them
to,
up here, though. A dive
so,
bar.
so when you got to the dive bar, you felt at home.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. You hear that? Hear that, Tabor?
Absolutely
Bro,
at home, where I could get a
I
draft
heard
beer
the
that
Whole
didn't cost
Foods
10 fucking
combo, bro.
dollars, and
So,
people actually want to get on the dance floor because they're not worried about messing up their hair. Absolutely.
yeah, I heard the Whole Foods, big dog,
I
bro.
can't do it. Whole Foods, keep your Whole Foods. We got farmers markets right here. Fuck that. These boozy bitches with their $500 purchase ain't no bigger than a Matchbox. I said
You're
y'all
right.
is a hype
But
out
they
here.
buying them. But they buying them.
I don't
They
care. I
buying
won't
them
be.
too.
Not
So
me.
hold up. Let me get this straight.
I don't do
So
that kind of shit.
you live in Washington State. You dating a white man for 14 years, and he don't have to buy you shit.
Damn.
Who said that? We take care of each other.
You just said you no. You said
No,
you
it's
don't
called
want
being
no
a team. You guys, I don't know who has ruined y'all. Y'all need to just
women.
maybe check
Hold on.
out
Let me
this.
hold
Get
on,
off the
hold
dating
on.
block for a year.
Let me bring you
Just
up.
meditate, cleanse yourself, maybe do some
Let me bring you
fucking
up to
yoga,
speed.
and come
Okay.
back to the dating pool and
Let me
have a
bring you up
standard.
to speed. You said who or what has ruined us?
I
Women.
guess, but what did you do to help that?
Women ruined me.
So you never cheated on them?
No.
You
I got
really?
cheated on though.
Mm-hmm.
I got lied to. I got used.
Maybe you just had
Oh,
that bad luck.
hold on. You said who ruined me? I just told you.
Well, I'm just saying, what responsibility do you have to take for yourself to
What
quit
about you,
letting people
Tabor?
ruin you?
I don't know Tabor's business. What about you, Tabor? Who
I
ruined
told you
you?
I haven't been in a relationship in 25 years.
You
Now
that?
that might be because of you, more. Just to be honest, I'm just saying.
It is because I choose not to be in one.
I
I
know,
still got
but
kids though.
yeah, that's fine. You know, that's
Don't do
okay. Ain't
relationship.
nobody knocking that. I'm just saying, what responsibilities do you have to yourself to not be felt like you are jaded person?
I don't want to be in one. I don't
I'm
want to
just
claim
saying,
anybody.
that goes for platinum too. What can you do to get out of that funk and to quit trying to see folks? Maybe get a better
But I don't want
environment.
to. I'm fine with
Why?
it.
Why you
I
want to
don't
be
need to
miserable? Well,
because
maybe not you, but
what make you think I'm miserable?
but I'm talking about platinum. He sounds like he want to get back in there.
Well,
My
I
life
don't
is
want
great.
to. I am back in there. What are you talking
You
about?
got a lady.
Yeah.
Okay, she treats you
But
good.
no. Hold up. I'm a single man though.
What does
See,
that mean?
y'all play.
You don't have a girlfriend.
No. Y'all play with that.
What does
Like
that
that.
mean?
No, we're not married. I'm single. If I'm not married, I'm single.
Are you talking? Do you have a significant other? And are you faithful or are you committed or whatever
No,
you
I'm
guys
not in a
have?
committed
That's
relationship.
what I'm
No.
asking. So you're out and play in the field.
I'm living my life.
Are they okay with that? And that's your deal? Then that's
Well,
fine. It's your
I don't
business.
know. I mean, they live in their life.
Okay, then it's not a factor. So it's irrelevant. You're not looking for that. But if you're talking about long term, settling down, be with a respectful partner who values you, you gotta give as good as you get. It's just that simple. It might take maybe a couple of times, a couple of 300-400 times even, maybe, right? I'm being facetious, but you know what I'm saying. You gotta get out there. If it's something you don't like, quit trying to change people. Move the fuck on. Change your
Okay.
socks. That's
Nah.
all I'm saying. Quality over quantity, my brothers. That's what it is.
So that applies to Candace Owens.
Candace is just she's not in the same boat. It's nothing to do with her. If
What a
she
black.
wasn't such
Hold
a
on.
coon, a
What a black.
raccoon, I
I
wouldn't
know
be on
what.
her balls.
But
But
what
she
are black
is.
women gonna do with her? Look, she looks
We ain't gonna do
thuggy.
shit with her. We're gonna let her stew in her own shitty juices. We gotta do
Yeah,
shit with
yeah.
her.
No. She looks thuggy. She's got
Fuck
on a
her.
scarf.
You know what? By this time next week, nobody will give a shit or remember anything about this.
She's got her lips are blackened or discolored, and then she has like a
You know what I see?
small.
White supremacy
Yeah, no.
propaganda.
Because I've always looked at women and this has bothered me. They have a small, fine hairline around their face, and I've always wondered about.
Man,
No, I
don't do
know.
it like that, bro.
No. Hold on. No, they can
You
shave
talking
it
about
off.
smile lines?
No, I don't know what it is. It's a
Everybody
fine.
has that, but most of the time men
No,
have beards
it's a
and
it's a fine.
mustaches. You don't see it.
It's a fine hair line around women.
Are you
Like,
talking about peach fuzz on your face?
okay, yeah, peach fuzz.
You
Yeah,
know why that's there?
I don't. No, I don't.
That is another fantastic thing of evolution, actually. Imagine how much little things that you don't see, like germs and debris. Same reason you have eyelashes or hair in your nose. Why do you have hair in your nose?
To breathe?
No. Well, yes, but it also keeps a lot of bad things from getting up there. That makes you sneeze and you blow it out. So it's kind of like a catch trap, right?
Okay.
All right. So I mean, listen, you got to quit worrying about the small shit. Because I tell you something. As long as I have been a woman, and even as a younger woman, and if I never shaved my legs or my armpits or twat, you ain't never had nobody say, you know what, I don't want to sleep with you or date you because you got hairy legs. Never happened in the history of men and women, ever.
It's
Not
not true.
never. There's whole countries that don't even shave, and they're having babies and getting along just fine. So maybe that might be your standard for America, but somebody like it. Somebody out there like it. And same for you. Somebody out there
No,
like
no,
you
no,
too,
no,
just the
no.
way you are.
From a standpoint of attraction,
Mm,
hair,
mm.
I could deal with a woman who
I know you can.
no,
Oh,
no,
yo,
honey.
cat daddy.
No, no. Let me tell you, a lot of women like LB will ask you to go bikini shopping, which you don't want to do because y'all just met. But a lot of women will take you into a place where they can put on bikinis, come out and show you.
That's a
And
tease.
hold up, hold up. He talked about hair. It matters there. Now, hold up, hold up.
Bush is out.
It matters how they put on their bikinis because you got to understand bikinis. Yeah, a lot of men don't realize because they don't go swimming, they don't be out there. You'd be surprised how little bikinis have gotten. You'd be surprised that she's actually talking about wearing that.
That's right, David. Put some fur on that burger. Extra cheese.
Yeah, like you gonna wear that.
Go motorboat on that bush.
Well, why you want to wear that?
Oh, just slide, nigga. That's all you got to do. Shit. That's all you got to do. Coca-Cola.
And we got
No.
you know.
Yuck. Ouch.
We got.
Omar. No. Good
Go ahead,
Lord.
go ahead, go ahead. Let me know when you finish, LB. Go ahead.
I'm just looking at the chat and Omar
Yeah,
talking about some gorgonzola. I said, no, Omar. Yeah. What's wrong with you?
what is What is gorgonzola? What is that?
I'm stinky, smelly cheese.
I don't even know what that is.
A stinky, smelly cheese, like blue cheese, kinda.
Well, okay, look, LB,
Uh.
listen, we
Oh
appreciate you.
yes, I gotta get out of here.
Don't
Y'all
be a
keep
stranger.
dragging me in, man. Let me get out of here.
No,
I love you.
we
Love y'all.
appreciate you. We
Okay.
love you. We love you too.
Love peace
And
and hair grease, brothers. Come
you
on.
know, there you
Just
go.
just don't be trying to rule people. Just be yourself. Roll with the
Mm.
flow and slide. Okay, that's all you gotta do. You be
Yes,
happy.
ma'am.
All right. On the flip side, we're gonna come back to them apes when I
There you
talk to
go.
you again. Great ape. Great ape. All right. I had a good time.
Mm.
Y'all enjoy
All right.
yourself. Have a fantastic weekend.
All right. Take care
All
of
right,
yourself.
fam.
Good night or good morning.
And we got Tabor up here. What's up with you, Tabor?
Ain't nothing, bro. Hey, I'm standing on what I said. I ain't tripping.
You a flat earther, man. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. I'm
There
standing
you
on that.
go.
I
Why
ain't
they
tripping
be
about
hating on you? Why they be trying to get you to cave?
man, because they think they can, bro. They think they can convince me, bro. I lived on this planet long enough. Like I said, bro, I went to school. I learned the same stuff y'all learned. I can regurgitate it too. I can throw a whole bunch of numbers that somebody else gave me. But what most people can't do is have their own opinion about what they see and what they have tried themselves and what it actually looked like. Like you can't sell me no photos, and you can't tell me on one day you telling me the truth, but from the same person they telling me a lie. Like nah, bro. I'm good on that, bro. It's a hard pass for me when it comes to stuff like that, bro. That's why I said what I said.
Gotcha, bro. We gotta go ahead and shut this down.
For sure, man. Until next time, bro.
Okay, that's Tabor. We appreciate him. He always comes up, supports us, man. You need to support us too. Like, share, support. Like, share, subscribe. Like the stream. Support the platform. Subscribe to the platform. We hope we get LB back. And Tabor, when he has time, he'll join us. But you got to support the platform, man. We take the twos and the fews. Like, share, support. Bless the Cash App. Now, what was you saying, brother?
Oh, no. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh.
All right, player.
Yeah, we fine over here. I would say go around tomorrow. If you're a podcaster, go live around tomorrow because you're going to have a lot of information coming in with players and cuts and trades. You have significant trades. I promise you.
Well, for baseball, basketball?
Football.
You what, where?
NFL football.
Oh, my bad. Oh, the draft. Well, that's a bet, fam. I'm about to give me some rest. I got to get up and drive some more later. Little bit.
All right, player.
All right.
And there goes Tabor. It's late night, early in the morning. We dropped the link. But what we got to do, man, we got to go ahead and kill this, man. We appreciate everybody. Like the stream, support the platform. Just hit the like. That's free. Subscribe. That's free. Support the platform. You got a couple of bucks. We'll take it. The information is right there on the page. It's